MAGA is a slogan for a cult today. Not a deflection. You can come up and talk to me about it if you want. You pepped it right. Tap the screen, help me tap the screen. Please. What's up, Steve? Manny.
What's happening?
Not a whole lot. Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
47. Big Daddy Trump.
Big Daddy. Do you really think he's your daddy?
No, he's your daddy.
No. He's just some disgusting old man who forgot where his shoes are at.
Well, I think you're talking about Biden.
No, I'm talking about Trump.
Did you think the same about Biden?
Doesn't matter, does it?
Well, I'm just trying to point out a double standard here.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. You're a little transparent. So, I assume that you still support Trump, yes?
Yeah, he has an agenda going on, and I think people understand how deep it is.
It's pretty deep in the shit. You like the war in Iran? You like the high gas prices? You like the flailing economy? You like?
I'm doing all right.
Okay, so that's all you care about.
I made $250,000 last year, so I'm doing all right.
Okay, I tend to not believe people like you, but either way, it's irrelevant.
Okay,
so the economy is flailing, though. You get that, right?
What's your proof?
Well, I don't know, 4.4% unemployment with a bunch of people out of jobs. We're losing a lot of manufacturing right now.
Anything below 6% is considered normal?
No, not considered normal. That is incorrect. The normal rate would usually be somewhere between 2.5% and 4% max.
Okay, everywhere I turn around, the people are hiring, so...
Yeah. You see help wanted signs in the windows. I know the cult sees help wanted signs everywhere. I understand. What's up, Deef?
Okay.
And Ellen?
Yo, what's up?
How do you feel about the economy, Deef?
It's dog shit as a whole.
And you voted for who?
You know who I'm a Trump voter.
Yeah.
Three elections and running. But the economy sucks ass. There's no debating it.
Come on, it's good for Manny, though, and there are help wanted signs everywhere.
Well, I don't really reference unemployment. It's not bad, but it's not good. I would reference more the inflationary aspect of things, that we're continuing to print money and spend money at unprecedented levels, which is driving cumulative inflation to 20 to 25%, which is why goods are staying up. And even though, sure, people are making money, doesn't mean shit when your dollar doesn't go anywhere. And I don't think that maybe that's what Manny's not understanding. You know, I make good money myself. I'm not in a position that, I'm in a tight spot personally, but I follow this stuff on the daily. My job is heavily, sitting around investments and people's ability to spend money. and people don't have extra liquidity right now to be putting into the market. So
Yeah, my 401k is doing great.
yeah, and again, the point is that that's probably an employer-based 401k, right? They're probably putting money in and matching it, right?
I got a lot of diverse. I got an employer. I got money in gold. I got all kinds of investments.
So you have an IRA if it's in gold, then, right?
So it's a gold IRA, correct?
Yeah,
I bought like when gold was like $1,000 an ounce, and now it's like 4,000. And I moved it. So when Biden got elected, I dumped my 401k into gold because I knew he would destroy the economy. So that was a good assertion for me.
Yeah, and again, anecdotally, I'm sure that's great if you're doing good. I mean, that's awesome. I'm happy for people who are prosperous. But if you look at the actual economic indicators, prices are overinflated because we keep printing money. We're injecting money and printing it. We're basically in QE right now, which is not a good thing.
We're on damage control right now from the last administration.
No, so you're absolutely incorrect, man. I hated Biden. He's a piece of shit. But the inflation rate from the 9% in 22 was trending downwards. In fact, inflation's higher right now than when Biden left office. So the whole fucking fallacy and just weird like code that, yeah, I mean, I know my information and I'm not even in front of my computer. The BLS, anything that you want to go look up right now, fucking the Fed, anything. Go look up anything right now. Inflation was at a 2.9 or 3.0 when Biden took office. And as of the last rate, it was at a 3.3, which is higher. It's a fact.
Well, when he took office,
at the end of the day,
that was into Trump's administration, FYI.
I know every number that you'll reference. I'm confident in saying that I know it. But again, my point isn't even CPI. CPI, in my opinion, doesn't mean shit. That's what we're feeling right now. The issue is cumulative inflation. That is the biggest issue. And all we're doing, and this isn't just Trump. This is Biden. This is Trump. This is Obama. This is Bush. This is every president historically continues to print at rates that are unprecedented, and cumulative inflation is what is hurting people. You know what cumulative inflation is, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's stacked, meaning on top of. So it might be 3.3, but really it's what we're feeling right now at almost a 25%.
Well, like I said, it's just damage control at this point.
This isn't damage control. Because again, just like when Biden, and I know there's a lot of people on the left who will disagree, but facts don't fucking care about your feelings. The economy was trending downwards again in a good way, meaning like inflation, unemployment. Obviously, you want to see GDP go up, but the economy was on its way back into a good standing before Trump left office during C-19. And then Biden did things like the ARP, printed stimulus. That's why we saw the 9% pop up. Not directly, but a huge.
Do you mean when he correctly cited the unemployment rate? Is that what you're talking about?
Why does it? What is? I don't want to sit here and just continue to talk, Mojo. So if you want me to shut up, I will. I have no problem with it. But
no,
I don't know why people keep referencing the unemployment rate.
Because I referenced it.
It's a good indicator of how the economy is doing. I mean,
but the prices aren't down. You know, like isn't that what Trump said?
Prices are not down. Prices are up. So even if people are making a little bit more money, because people like to reference the real median wages having gone up for like the first time in over 12 months, that doesn't match cumulative inflation. That doesn't match what we're actually feeling with the squeeze from the inflation. That's the real number. That's the problem. So your little bit of extra money you're making a year doesn't go anywhere because the dollar doesn't mean shit right now.
Dollar strong.
The dollar's lost 10% of its value since Donald Trump took office this last time.
No, we're actually selling oil now in unprecedented levels to other countries. So,
well, we're selling about the same amount of oil. We're charging more for it because
prices.
We're on a trajectory.
Why are gas prices so high though? Like if we have so much gas, like oil, why are gas prices?
Because of speculation. Oil speculation.
But I mean,
gas is priced internationally. It has nothing to do with futures, sure, but speculation, no. This is an international price, which we started a war with Iran, and that's why we're feeling it internationally. It doesn't matter what we're doing here domestically.
Well, sometimes you got to crack a couple eggs and make an omelet.
Yeah, that's logical. Love that.
I mean, it's like he didn't even.
I mean, do you want
people
them to have a
told
nuclear
him
warhead?
About the Strait, but people told him about the Strait, what would happen, and how come they didn't do anything beforehand about the Strait?
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Pete Hegseth said the exact opposite, that they didn't think that they would respond in the way they did, if I'm not mistaken.
No, but, I mean, they told them, like, people told Hegseth that, and then I guess they just didn't do it because they didn't think they would do it, but I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know. They don't have the brightest people in the Department of War, which is so stupid because they say it's not a war, but they call it the Department of War. Like, come on, pick us. Like, is it a war? Like, do you want to be like warriors? Anyway, sorry.
Well, I mean, one of my gifts from my daughters and son this morning, they made me a card, and she said, I'll show it to you. It says mother. It's so cute. And I was extremely impressed by it. So it spells out mother. Makes me smile for M. O is on the run for us. T takes care of me. H helpful. E equal. R respectful. It's amazing what 9-year-olds can come up with.
What's your point?
My 9-year-old knows that women should be equal. Do you agree?
Nobody said they shouldn't be.
Oh, a lot of people have.
Yeah, I've been seeing like Republicans say like we should abolish the 19th Amendment all the time now. It's kind of like spooky.
Oh, Evan.
Oh, it's Evan, not Eric. Oh, yay.
This is the guy that likes to. This is the jerk I had to kick off the panel.
Come on now. We had a good conversation overall last night.
No. We sat here for 2 hours while you said nuh-uh. That's
but I was right about a couple of things, wasn't I? Because you did some research on your computer.
I think there was one thing that you were correct about. One thing throughout the whole conversation.
Right. I'm sure I was right about a couple other things, but I'll take the win for the one.
Good job, man.
Good job. Man, thank you.
You know, it's about half of what a clock gets every day.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Evan is a Trump supporter as well, who loves what Donald Trump is doing, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. But Manny, I'm just not. I'm a little confused. Why did you vote for Trump in 2024? What campaign promises did he sell you on? Manny?
Return to normalcy. I mean, getting transgenders out of the military. Eliminating schools that could transition kids without notifying their parents. The list goes on and on. I mean,
so trans people, that's the only damn thing you care about.
No, it's not. No, it's mostly faceted. I mean, look at all the fraud that Doge found. I mean,
Doge didn't find any fraud. They ended up costing us money.
No fraud at all, huh?
None.
No? Is anyone in prison right now? Is anyone being tried?
Really quick, by the way, happy Mother's Day, Messi.
Thank you, Dave. Tell your wife I said the same.
Will do, thank you.
Okay, so no fraud. Everything's on the up and up, right?
Well, Doge didn't find any, that's for sure. AWO, can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
You must have been living under a rock then, I guess.
Hold on. AWO?
35 Trump.
All right, thank you. How do you feel about this administration right now?
Better than Biden.
Okay, in what way?
Every way.
Every way possible.
So you think gas prices are better than Biden? You think inflation's better than Biden?
The president doesn't control that, remember?
Oh.
Except for when we go to war, that's unnecessary, right?
Well, it was necessary because Biden and Obama gave them billions of dollars. So they started
of their own money
together. No, it wasn't
billions of their own money. Yes, it was.
Notice they never said
away from that, Mojo.
Okay, Deep. All right, hold on a sec. Deep, don't go away. I want to bring you back up, okay? Unless you want to go away, I guess you can, but I'm going to give CS their spot.
No, yeah. I'll come back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can't threaten America and expect Trump to just let it happen.
Who threatened America?
Hi.
Iran.
Back up here.
When? When did Iran threaten America?
You've never seen. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, they're an ally. They're an ally. We're attacking an ally.
No, but they're no threat to the U.S. That's for sure.
Oh no, they chant death to America frequently.
Wait, so do I. So do I. Should they take out my house?
I mean, that's
who cares? You should care if they have nukes. You should care.
They don't have nukes, and the only rogue nuclear state in the Middle East is the state of Israel.
Right.
And then
before we pivot away, really quick, before we pivot away from the president doesn't control.
And then
before you pivot away from the president doesn't control the gas price thing.
Which one is it? We didn't blow their shit up.
Nobody's listening.
But they also never had shit, right?
Okay. Chill. Go ahead, Dave.
I just want to know, does he because I agree the president doesn't control the gas prices, which is why I wasn't upset with the high price when Russia invaded Ukraine in February, right? Or whatever year it was, 22.
Biden's green agenda is a reason why we were also.
Okay, can you let him finish his statement?
That's why Trump brought him down when he brought him down.
AW, I need you to let him finish his statement.
I'm sorry. I'm doing a bad job.
I need you to let him finish his statement, dude.
No,
AWO, can I help you out for a sec? I'm serious. I'm just a mod here. I'm not debating, but I will make sure nobody interrupts you. Could you please let Dee finish, and then you can go and you have the floor, and I won't let anyone interrupt you.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave. I'll go somewhere else. Have a good day.
Yeah, just crash out. I get it. We're good.
Oh, you're just annoying.
Yeah, just crash out. Run.
No, dude, crash out. It's fine. I appreciate the crash outs. It's usually because people can't have conversations or, debate what I'm saying. So, yeah, again, I've actually done tons and pretty extensive research into the things that Biden brought to the table. It really didn't have much of an impact on gas. But I did want to just ask, if Trump didn't bomb Iran, would we be in the situation we're in with gas prices right now?
No, probably not.
I just want AWO to answer. It's cool, but
like I said, you got to crack a couple of eggs to make an omelet.
Yeah, I heard you say that before. Yeah, it's cool. I just wanted to hear what AWO would have said, but he ran. It's cool.
Okay, before we go on, Brian, can I get your age and who you voted for?
I'm 33, and I didn't vote for neoliberal Kamala, and I also didn't vote for neo-capitalist Donald Trump. So I voted for neither.
Okay. Are you right or left?
I'm left. I'm anti-democrat in the current sense of the word. As in neoliberals. I don't like them. So did you guys vote for Kamala? Is that what I'm gathering here?
I did.
Right.
I did.
I voted for Trump.
Did you vote for Kamala because you hated Trump, though?
I voted for Harris because I have 3 children that have to grow up in this country, and I actually like it here. Nor do I have a passport.
What does that have to do with neoliberals?
So if you'd let me finish, I'll tell you.
So do you honestly believe that the country is safer under?
Why is it so hard for people to let other people finish a statement?
I don't know. Is it the tone
I don't know
of my
either, because
voice?
I hadn't finished my introduction yet, and
You asked a question. You asked
we
a
started
question.
spewing off this neo.
Oh my God! Stop! What the fuck? You asked a question and she was answering it. That's it. And then you started talking over her.
You did.
Brian.
It's all right. We can always start.
Explain why you want your children to grow up in a neoliberal welfare state.
Well, I would rather them not. I would rather them be able to grow up and be able to have...
That is what you voted for.
Would you stop, Brian?
Okay, Brian. I wasn't
have a conversation.
Vote, Brian. I wasn't
Brian,
going to vote.
Go ahead.
I decided that I was going to boycott voting. I did not decide to go use my voice that I was given the privilege of using to vote in 1920, unlike some other women in this country who aren't as white and pale and blonde as me. So I went and used my voice, and I voted for the 2 of lesser fucking evils, and I would never vote for Trump. So I did vote for her, but I've always voted for Democrats, and I will continue to vote blue.
You voted for a corporate communist. So the
That's
future
great.
you voted
That's fine.
for
Wonderful.
your
She
children.
didn't win,
Hold on,
but she didn't win.
Hold on. Let Brian finish. Let Brian
You
finish
voted
too.
for a future where your children are slaves to corporate welfare states. That's what you voted for. That was your Kamala vote. It's not this It's not even close to Marxism. It's funny that Karl Marx is on your board. Kamala could not be farther from Marx. She's
Messi,
as far as Trump.
After this.
Is that your?
You really said, you know what I want?
Fanboy?
Industrial welfare state. That's what you voted for.
Is that who you want to model America after Karl Marx?
His impulse control sucks, but I like Brian.
Okay, Brian. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Brian. This is not your panel. Holy crap. Chill out, dude. Of course you like Brian. He's a lefty that wants to bash on lefties alone, which is pretty ridiculous. However,
liberals aren't lefties.
Brian, you have to know something too. This is not Mojo's panel either. This is my panel. So I'm here to make sure that you can get your full sentence out. If you could please allow everyone else to do the same, we will all get along, have good conversation. That's what works best on this panel. You have the opportunity to talk to a lot of intelligent people here, and you are one of them as well, and we want to hear from you.
Because I keep having to correct you guys about your own
because you haven't let anybody fucking talk, you dipshit.
Well, I have to interrupt you when you're incorrect.
I don't bash on lefties, though. I have conversations.
You kind of sound like a soy boy,
condescending. I'm never condescending.
I'm a soy boy. You voted for corporate industrial soy future. They're gonna feed you the bugs, you moron.
He voted for Trump.
Hey, Brian, we don't name
corporations create jobs.
You gotta get it together. I know
corporations create jobs. Why are you anti-corporation?
And eat the bugs, dog.
Dude,
go back to
why?
I'm a vegetarian, but I'll eat the fucking bugs.
Corporations create jobs, guys. Why is everybody anti-corporation? I don't get that.
That's why.
Because they don't know how business works.
That's why people lose credibility.
I swear to God, these people. I swear to God, every single last one of you is on a panel for the first fucking time in your goddamn lives. How the fuck don't you understand how these things work? What the fuck?
You do?
Yes. You finish your statement, you allow somebody to respond, and then you respond to them afterwards. You allow them to finish their statement as well. This is how you have a conversation as an adult. Do you understand?
Once they ramble on and on, eventually you just get tired of it.
Yeah, nobody's rambled on and on. That hasn't happened yet.
No, Brian was.
Anyway.
All right, well, Brian's not here anymore, so we can move on and all act like adults. Let's model it for Brian. And Mojo, check Discord for the love of fucking hell.
For the love of hell.
I'm going to start doing the interrupting cow. Moo. Moo. I'm going to do the interrupting cow now.
What am I taking offense to, Beef?
Because you're like, I just got on here and got on mute, my guy. I'm just busting your balls, Donovan. Relax. Fuck.
Alrighty.
Deef is on one today. I like it.
Well, I kind of took personal offense to the fact that Brian said I wasn't intelligent and he didn't have or engage in any conversation with me. So that was really mean, Brian, if you're still here.
Not nice.
Rude.
Not
I'm
fucking
sure
nice.
he's gonna have trouble sleeping tonight. There.
What do you? So can I ask CS a question, please? Because I think you said for the sake of your children, what did you think that Kamala was going to do that was good for your children that Trump is going to do that's bad for your children?
So that question is going to be directed at Messi because she was the one that was talking about that.
I'm sorry. I thought that was
you. No, that's okay. No worries.
I'm good.
You don't want to answer? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have children. Otherwise, I'd answer, but I do not have.
I would say that she probably, maybe, possibly has young girls as children. So a couple of her children, maybe young girls that have to deal with the future where they don't have control over their own bodies. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I think you do have control over your own body. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
No, it's not.
Well,
when you have a state telling you,
nobody forces you to spread their legs.
When you have a state telling you that you cannot get a specific procedure simply because
you can't
being
kill
a
your
woman.
Baby?
Manny, come on!
Chill,
I know you can do this.
What the fuck, Brad?
You mean you can't kill your baby though?
Manny, you're gonna get dropped. I'm in no mood.
I don't give a shit, you dumb.
Wow.
Where'd you find that winner? What the fuck?
Where did we find these
Go
people?
back
What is
to
going
your
on tonight?
cave. Go
There
back to your
have been
cave.
3 of them so far, all the
You know
same.
what I
One
think it
one
is?
from the left, 2 from the right. What the fuck?
You know what I think it is? I think it's Mother's Day is triggering all the men who are mean to women and their wives have left them and they're now drinking and they're all fucking acting like animals.
It's really no different than any other day, though.
All right.
Well,
I was quite literally saying earlier, fucking. Oh, good. Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
chance, my fault.
You started talking first. Please continue.
Broski, I've been talking way too much, my man. It's all you. You got the floor. I was just gonna fucking glaze women.
I just got.
I think you were making
Poor choice
reference.
of words, Steve. Poor choice of words.
I think you were making reference to a woman choosing to terminate her pregnancy. That's what you were talking about. What's going to happen?
Yes.
What would happen? Okay. Well, that's already been determined by the Supreme Court that the right to terminate your pregnancy is not in the Constitution, and it went back to the states. So the president has no direct control over whether or not you terminate your pregnancy. That's something that's handled by the states now. And if you don't want to live in a state where that's not the law, then you have the option to move. Or if you need that procedure, you have the option to travel to a state where you can have it done.
Do we have HIPAA laws, Evan?
Yeah, we have HIPAA laws in every state. Yeah.
Do you like HIPAA laws?
I mean, if it protects people's medical privacy, so I think it's probably overall a good thing.
Okay, so medical privacy is a good thing. That's what you're saying. So
yeah, I would say overall.
If medical privacy is a good thing, why is it that a woman can't have medical privacy with her doctor?
You can.
No,
but there are
because the government. The government wouldn't know about the government wouldn't know about an abortion unless they are in that fucking room with them, waiting to see if they talk about abortion.
Okay, but see, the medical procedure would still have to be regulated by the state. Doctors still fall under the authority of the state and the American Medical Association and medical standards and practice and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I kind of hear what you're saying on that, but I mean,
I think what we should have done was enact another amendment before we got rid of Roe versus Wade that protected women's right to access AB separate, because I do not agree with the interpretation of Roe versus Wade. It's a gross misinterpretation of the 14th Amendment, which was meant to give black soldiers and people here citizenship and their rights, right? So it's kind of a weird misconstrued, and I don't want someone like Donald Trump or another person ever interpreting the way law should be written. And then two, I want to see therapy and help services and support systems after ABs for women, which is something people don't talk about.
Well, yeah, and there's nobody. I mean, I don't understand why it's such a big issue for people. Really, I mean, it's not illegal. You can go to a state and have it done. You can have it done in the 9th month in New Jersey if you want to. There's no law prohibiting. There's no.
Wait. I need that to be fact checked because I don't think that's true.
Please go check it out. There is no.
I don't think people leave Texas. Didn't Texas enact something where you can't leave the state? They will. It's called evading motherhood, and they will literally also persecute the person who takes you out of state, because it's not something that you go and get done in a half hour and go about your day.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that wouldn't be a law that you could enforce anyways, because you can't make it illegal for me to leave the state of Maryland in order to speed, for example, or whatever in the state of Georgia. You can't criminalize what you do in one state in another state. You can't make it just because you are in Maryland and you do something that's against Texas law. I can't be prosecuted in Texas for it because they don't. I'm not subject to their jurisdiction.
So just somebody who lived in Jersey, and so that was the Freedom of Something Act, and that was So the actual clinics still set their cutoffs specifically, but there is no specific law that sets a term limit. So technically,
correct.
Legality and semantically, sure, you could do it at any time, but that doesn't mean you can go anywhere and they'll say, yeah, sure, we'll do it at 24 weeks or 27. That's just not. So it's like
So,
it's
Evan,
like a
I
semantical
apologize.
argument.
Yeah, but I was also wrong, Evan. I didn't know that even existed, so I apologize.
No, that's okay. I didn't know either until I looked into it.
If you guys could give me 1 second too, the Big G has entered the room, and Big G, no offense, but you're not following anyone, so that always scares me. So could we get your age, date, and who you voted for before I can drop from my disconnect button? Because I'm terrified.
Sure. Yeah, I'm 26, Maine, and I voted for Trump.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for not being crazy.
Fellow Mainer.
I'm scared. Welcome to the
said
panel.
one sentence, CS. You don't know what can follow.
No, he's
I'm sorry,
0.
it wasn't Texas. It's actually Idaho.
He has 0 followers, 0 people that he's following. So he's a brand new account, basically.
Yes, that's why I was scared. So I had for the longest time, had my hand on the disconnect, just because if you came up and used very inappropriate language. So I really wanted to get that off my screen. So thank you for being normal. Welcome in. Please jump in wherever you can. Also, while I'm taking up time from the panel, please tap the screen, share the live, do all those things. And not Dan, I don't know why, but I just got that message from you that you sent. I think it was on the 3rd, and that was very kind of you. Thank you so much, and I'll respond to it, but I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you.
No, not at all. You don't have to respond. It's fine.
No. I literally, it just popped up on my screen today. I don't know if, I just followed you back today or something like that, and that's why that happened, but I literally just got it today. So thank you again, and I'll respond.
I want to know what it says.
Oh, no, you're just being kind. It was during my crash out phase, and he was being kind, being like, hey, everything all right? So.
Terraflu will help, CS.
Terraflu? Terraflu, is that what you said?
She's definitely got a cold or sick or something. You can
She's
tell.
definitely, she's been sick for a while. Yeah. Messi gave it to her through the internet. It's a virus.
I'm sorry.
Well, I have heard that the hantavirus can be passed through cell phones now, so I did hear that.
Yeah, but when it passed,
we just heard
it changed variants,
and I almost said. I almost said I licked her box and got it, but that was so bad.
I'd let you.
I'd let you, she says.
Those are inside thoughts.
I gotta go shower now.
I think I just got pregnant.
What the fuck? You okay, CS?
I should be reported.
We were worried about Big G, too.
That is true. I don't even know what the hell we were talking about before that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, my bad.
We were talking about AB again.
No, Oni got me.
But I have a general question for everybody on that topic. What other medical procedure is monitored by the state?
Well, all of them are held to
DNC
medical standards.
Right,
I'm
not talking standards though. I'm talking actual tracking of who receives them and what they're for.
Well, I don't know that there is anything that's tracked, but we're talking about something very specific. Oh yeah, but only women give birth. Okay, only women can get pregnant. Only women can carry another human being inside their body.
You're just gonna let her get away with that?
And when you talk about, well, you have no right to tell a woman what to do with her body. First of all, we're not talking about her body. We're talking about the body of another human being inside of her body. And
it's not a human being.
And
wait. Do I have the right to decide what's going to happen to my own kidney?
Yes. Happen to your own kidney.
Yes.
I don't know that any law prohibits you from doing something bad to your own kidney.
Yeah, but that's not my body, right? I mean, it's inside my body, but it's not my body. Yeah, if they take it out,
of course, it's part of your body.
Oh no, it's not. Because they can remove it. They can remove it.
They could remove your heart too, but that's the heart you were born with.
No. But you can get a kidney removed and still live. And you know what? You can get an abortion. You can get an abortion and still live. You know, it's amazing that you can do things to the inside of your body. You can do things. You can do things to the inside of your body to protect yourself in whatever way you feel necessary, and that can happen. And now here you are telling women that they can't do that.
I also
I didn't tell. Hold on, I didn't tell women that they couldn't do it. I said that the right to do it was not protected under the Constitution. I haven't said that women.
Well,
I haven't said
again,
that women shouldn't
the right
be
to
allowed
privacy.
to do it.
The right to privacy exists under the Constitution.
It's
You
not,
agree,
it's not blanket.
and you agree
it's
with
not
that.
Well, you don't. Do you have the right to privately beat your wife?
You have the right to have health. We talked about, Evan, we had this discussion. Medical privacy. Do you remember that discussion?
A few minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah. So we're talking about medical privacy. What do you think we're talking about right now?
Medical privacy doesn't mean that isn't a blanket thing. Like, you don't get to do under the guise of privacy. You don't get to do everything.
Really?
Under the guise of medical privacy, can you force your child to have a medical procedure?
No, because you're talking about your own stinking body, not your child's body.
Well, why can't you do it?
And yes, as a matter of fact, you can force your kid to have a medical procedure.
Going a little over half.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can.
It is.
Okay, so should you be able to force your child to have gender reassignment surgery?
Bro, we're going into hypotheticals. One thing that's annoying is when people go to these extremes. Like, so you're telling me a woman at 8 months could walk in and do that? What mentally healthy woman does that? Let's give them more credit and more grace for being the people they are. In fact, most movies, the woman, when she's having complications, like, forget about me, just save the baby. That's the way women are. So any woman that's going to make the decision, she's more. That's not my. I have no opinion on it.
That is not OM.
Okay, and that's fine for you to not have an opinion on it. But I was simply stating that there's no restrictions in a state like New Jersey on when you can actually have one.
Wait, your hypotheticals are ridiculous. We need to back up just a moment, because I think what Emma was saying, is that, well, with regards to medical privacy, or are there any laws where the federal government monitors X, Y, and Z? And then Mojo's up here talking about, privacy and freedom. Yeah, listen, you cannot take your organs and sell them. So if you're talking about...
Yeah, but nobody's selling the fetus either. Stop it.
Well, that isn't the issue. The issue is your autonomy and your privacy with regards to what you can do with your body.
Yeah, but if my kidney, if I want to donate my kidney to somebody, I can most certainly do that, can't I? And the state has no
sell it. A fetus shower.
Well, I mean,
nobody's selling a fetus, for Christ's sake. Stop it.
Well, that's so. I wouldn't. So facts are facts, right? And listen, it's a good thing. There are stem cells in that unalived child that can go on to save the lives of other children, right? My nephew was alive because of stem cells that were taken, right? It's not like they're lining up. It's not like they're selling hamburgers. It's what they can use medically to save other lives. Of course they're going to use it. It'd be a waste. But Emma, were you asking, like, is there any other procedure that violates HIPAA? Was that the question?
No, anything that was monitored.
Right, anything that was monitored by the states.
Like you have to report to the state that this person, like you have to report to the state.
Or restricted.
Oh, that's wild. Okay.
Sorry.
Like
when it comes to a man, probably not.
When it comes to anybody.
Exactly.
Well, and there's reasons for that. You know, whether you agree with it or not,
it's called HIPAA, and it's none of your damn business, and it's none of our government's business if a woman wants to go into an operating room and get a fetus removed. It's none of your damn business.
Get a fetus removed. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Many state legislatures in the United States disagree with you.
I understand, but many state legislatures in the country thought slavery was okay at one point too.
Yeah, and the Supreme Court has outlawed that as well. So,
and the Supreme Court allowed for abortion all over the country too, right?
Yeah, but they were wrong. It was decided incorrectly. So the Constitution says
the anti-slavery thing was decided incorrectly too. So now we need to go back to slavery.
And if that's your opinion, then that's fine. But I don't think the Supreme Court has the final say on what the Constitution says and what it doesn't say.
What they messed up on was,
and the thing is, and you know what, guys, you guys can't love the Supreme Court only when he says that Donald Trump screwed up, and then hate the Supreme Court when they take away something that you want. It doesn't work that way.
What we should have done was added an amendment to protect women's right to AB separately and give them that respect and honor, and then dissolve.
Yeah, Such we never had enough votes to do that.
Well, I'm surprised. I'm quite frankly surprised there isn't a movement in Congress to do that. I don't know if anybody's actually tried to raise that as a point and try to get it to a vote.
Bader Ginsburg said that Roe v. Wade should not hang on the 14th Amendment and that it should be ensconced into law. She said it many times.
Yeah, and?
Yeah.
Insane. He said no one said it before. I just disagreed with him and gave an example.
Also,
Can somebody remind me of the 14th Amendment before I go look it up?
Equal protection
Due
under
process.
the law.
Equal protection, due process.
But also,
It's also for the Black Americans to give them status.
I think you're. Never mind. I'm not going to comment. But
13th
there was the 13th. But there was a request in the comments, Mojo, to play the video of Tony, TikTok Tony.
Can you also address why you guys think why hippos are allowed to have laws? Hippos are terrifying. Why are you guys talking about hippos?
Especially the ones that Pablo brought to Colombia.
Oh, Jesus.
My man Pablo, El Patron.
Yeah, so the 14th
Can I make a plea? Given that it's Mother's Day, can we talk about anything other than fucking abortions?
Thank you so much, Messi. I've been saying that all day.
Messi has to pee. Yeah, sure. So let's talk about something different. I agree.
Thank you.
What do you guys want to talk about?
Does anybody have any updates on
It's no Tony video then, huh?
Well, you can play that and we can be done with it, but
all right.
This has been an all-day fucking thing of all days.
You wanted me to bring Evan. You wanted Evan to come back for whatever reason, Messi. Yell at him.
Don't yell at him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay.
This is a serious political panel. We don't yell.
You were talking about Eric. I thought you said it was Evan.
I'm gonna just sorry I didn't talk at all yet. So I think you guys would agree then child support should be abolished, right?
What?
We had this.
Negative.
This is a new talking
I paid
point
child
of the
support
right,
for
isn't it?
18 years, guys.
No.
I paid for 2 kids for 18 years. A man is financially
And
responsible
they
for his
hate
children.
you. Can you imagine all that money that you spent paying their child support and she still hates you? That's crazy. I'd be pissed too.
I'm just saying, so like if women can voluntarily get rid of the child, then men should also be able to voluntarily get rid of the child financially and responsibly, right?
You didn't risk your body to carry that child to term, right? So,
but it doesn't matter. If women can do it, that's what feminists fight for, equality. So men should be able to voluntarily
if it's equality, then if it's equality, then we'll stick a pocket. Wait, stop. If it's equality, then we'll stick a pocket in your abdomen and we'll move the fetus into your abdomen and you can go ahead and birth that fetus.
But isn't that unfair to one sex?
No, because we're gonna allow you to carry the baby too.
But without the man's consent, the woman can
it's not
get
unfair.
rid of it.
Right? I mean, they make these new things that look like water balloons. I think they're called like condoms. You should check those out.
And under that theory, though, it's the big. I would think too that if we're going to talk about that, then shouldn't child support begin at conception?
Yes. It does actually. In some cases, it does.
I'm not aware of any cases that it does. Is anybody else?
There's my dad had to pay for my mother's care while she was pregnant. The courts mandated that.
Her care, but child support for the child?
It's child support still when you think about it. It's the same thing. If he voluntarily doesn't want me, then he shouldn't be able to financially separate.
No,
there's a lot of expenses before the baby's born.
Are you talking about alimony or something? Like he had to pay alimony?
No. Alimony is when you get divorced. No,
I'm aware.
Her medical treatment
mandated. So
to keep her alive and pregnant. He's mad about
child support, you had to reimburse her for all expenses during the 9 months. That was in Pennsylvania.
For medical treatment or for her Subway sandwiches?
If we're pro-abortion, it should be pro-abortion for both sexes.
You know what? I wish your mama had more of an oral fixation at the time of your conception.
The big G, you're saying they backdated it, so they waited till the baby was born and had DNA evidence. Because I think the question is like having someone pay child support without proving that the child is that man's. I've never heard of that. But
I hate abortions. I don't think abortions really should exist that much. But I'm just saying we should be fair for both sexes.
No, you missed what he just asked.
Panel just change topic.
Yeah, we did agree with
I
that.
thought we were going to talk about that. So.
That is pretty crazy that you brought that back up. So why do you support Trump?
I don't really support him. I just fiscally vote Republican.
What about Republican fiscal policies do you like?
The small business benefits that I got from his tax break.
Okay, so tax cuts to
Is it
wealthy
always
people.
that one?
Tax cuts to wealthy people, basically. Yeah.
Well, I'm not really wealthy. I work 7 days a week for my business, but still it does help.
When did you start your business?
6 years ago. Well, 5.5, 6 years.
And what kind of tax breaks did you get out of Donald Trump?
This year was good. My accountant informed me to buy another vehicle. I think it was something about most of my taxes stuff goes to my accountant, but he said under this new bill, it opened up about 40 things for my venue.
So you're talking about being able to write off the full cost of the vehicle instead of amortizing it over a period of time?
Yes.
Okay.
I lost the comments. Does anybody know how to get them back?
I lost them too.
Yeah, same.
Really?
Oh, Mojo, the comments aren't there.
You had so much
shut it
comments
off.
that was being disgusting anyway. Not that much of a loss.
I can't turn them. I wasn't even at my PC. I didn't turn the comments off.
I don't know. Let me see if I can turn them back on.
Some mod must have turned them off.
I know, but I don't think anyone would. Let me see if I can turn
It
them
says
back
allow comments when you go to the comments.
No, it says comments off on my screen.
You're not a mod. Okay, just sit tight.
I don't see allow comments.
Go to comment settings, and it says allow comments. Got it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
See, I said you're abusing the gulag.
They're my friends.
All right. What mod did that crap?
I know.
I don't even know how to do that.
Is Bryn a mod?
Should be.
Yeah, but she
Then it was
probably wouldn't have the ability to do that if I don't either. So
Wait, you just turned them back on.
I did.
No, I didn't.
I did. I've got the ability.
Well, wait. You guys have the same abilities. What the hell?
No, I don't have that ability.
If you go to the if you click the arrow like you're going to share it and then hit moderator settings, it should be the poll and gift vote, comment settings, muted accounts, block accounts. You hit comment settings and it's a toggle.
See, Messi plays innocent, but
got it.
We all know Messi.
Hey, look, I know how to do it now too. Shit.
Thank you, Messi.
I didn't know how to do that before either. That's crazy. I have never done that. Just so everybody knows, there's not a single time in my entire existence on TikTok where I've ever muted the comments.
Well, that's millennial messaged me and she's like, "Did Mojo just turn the comments off?" I was like, "I think so." He's never done that before though.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Didn't even know how to do it.
Thank you, Dan. I'll give it a shot.
Well, so just for personal reasons, that's the only reason you vote Republican then, just for personal reasons. And you don't mind if you don't mind the tariffs, you don't mind the higher price of gas, you don't mind anything else that's destroying the economy right now. Big G.
Destroying the economy.
I kind of thought that it was getting destroyed for the past 6 years now.
No, it wasn't.
Hyperinflation was worse than this.
We had inflation because the supply chain was shut down because Donald Trump fucked up the pandemic.
I thought, wasn't there a study or something because the infrastructure bill back in 22 or something, didn't it contribute 6% of inflation just because of that bill?
No.
The total, Biden's first year was 9% or something?
No.
Yeah, it was the Pew Research or something. No, I forget the name of it.
One thing that was funny was watching Donald Trump in his first term taking credit for black unemployment and black jobs when it was Obama's infrastructure of 8 years.
Oh, it was.
Those numbers, right? They always do that. Both sides.
You're right. It was 2021 and into 2022 where we saw the spike in inflation. And that was because the supply chain shut down and we couldn't get we couldn't get products in the U.S. because Donald Trump fucked up before he left office and fucked up on the pandemic and didn't put any safeguards in place to make sure that the supply chain stayed running. So there was nothing that Biden did to cause that.
I think Donald Trump could cure cancer, and you guys would still find something to criticize him for.
Okay.
I really do.
What was wrong with what I just said?
Come up with that all by yourself.
Wait, what was wrong with that? What was wrong? What was wrong with that? What I just said?
Well, when you say he fucked up with the COVID thing, I mean the COVID thing was a fraud, anyways. Okay, it was so over exaggerated.
I'm not even talking about the actual. I'm not talking about the actual pandemic. I'm talking about the supply chain that got shut down.
Well, who shut it down?
It was shut down because nobody was working, because ships weren't being allowed to dock at ports. This was while Trump was in office, and all the ships got backed up. The ports weren't open because Donald Trump had the ports shut down because of the pandemic. So by the time Biden took office, by the time Biden took office, the whole supply chain was fucked, and it took like 2 years to fix it.
Wait,
if he hadn't shut it down, you would have blamed him for something when it came to that as well.
Yeah, but you just said it was all a hoax. You just said it was all a hoax, so it doesn't really matter anyway. And Donald Trump thought it was a hoax too. So why would he shut down the fucking supply chain?
Oh, I don't know. If he hadn't done it, you guys would have found something to complain about as well. So,
so whatever Donald Trump does, you're going to say whatever Donald. Yeah, it doesn't matter what he does. You're going to say it was right.
No, you're going to say
you're going to say it was right.
It doesn't matter what he does. He could cure cancer, and you guys would accuse him of ignoring Alzheimer's or something.
And he could cause cancer, and he could cause cancer, and you'd say that was a good thing.
No, I'm fair. I criticize him all the time.
No, you're not. He's the one who got He's the one who got the supply chain shut down, and here you are defending it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I wasn't defending him. See, this is the problem with you liberals. You don't listen. You don't actually listen to what people say, and you just make stuff up. You know, like I never said it was okay what he did. What I was saying is that if he hadn't done that, or if he had done something opposite, you guys would have complained about that as well.
So you are justifying him doing it.
The man does.
So you are justifying him doing it.
Mojo, I'm dropping for a little bit. Okay. But I'll be back as soon as possible.
Whatever.
I think one thing that was grotesque
and
disgusting from both sides was you saw both sides arguing whatever the other person said. When Trump wanted to close down flights coming in from China, Nancy Pelosi and those people called him xenophobic. He suggested the vaccine. All the Democrats said they would never take it. And then the flip-flops. And the sad part is to weaponize our health and what's best for us and proper information, because this tribalistic stuff, that's how, unfortunately, it costs lives.
Well, the Democrats always talk out of both sides of their mouth. So, they'll flip. No, I don't think they do.
What did JD Vance? What did JD Vance and all the Republicans? What did all the Republicans say about Trump when they ran against him? What was JD Vance's
the establishment, right? The establishment Republicans, of course, are going to march in lockstep. They didn't. The Republicans didn't want Donald Trump in the White House, but the Republican voter did.
So you can claim to be that someone's that lack of character, and they're that bad of a person, then you become his vice president. So he's
an establishment politician, JD Vance, just like the rest of them. The only one who's not establishment was Donald Trump, and that's why they didn't want him in the job.
Politics for what, less than 2 or 3 years?
1 year. He was in for 1 year. He's not establishment.
Yes.
He's very
a tech boy.
Oh, of course he was. Everybody who gets into Congress or gets into the Senate is an establishment politician, because they only get there because the wealthy special interests put them there.
Do you understand what the word establishment means?
Yeah, of course I do.
Wait, do we get to vote?
Okay.
We get to vote? Yeah, we do get to vote, of course.
Okay, so who puts the politicians there?
Well, I mean, we vote for them, but who? How do we know who's running for an office? They run a campaign. They run. Yeah,
you get a ballot.
They run a campaign.
You get a ballot.
They run a campaign.
You get a ballot in the mail. That's how you know who's running for office.
Yeah, but the DNC or the RNC can also pick who they want to put. So
really, how do they do that? How do they do that?
There's not always a primary.
There is always a primary or caucus.
There wasn't a primary for Harris.
There was.
No, there wasn't.
I never
There
got to
was.
vote for it. I've been registered Democrat, even though I voted Republican.
She ran unopposed at the National Convention. Anybody could have stood up and ran against her at the National Convention.
Put that way.
Wild, bro.
Anybody could have run against her at the convention. All of the delegates at the convention were released from Joe Biden. They could vote for whoever they wanted.
Didn't Tulsi Gabbard mention that she would run on the Democrat side, and they said no, Harris is the pick?
Tulsi Gabbard lost before the fucking primaries even started.
I know that.
Don't you remember the debate?
Aren't the delegates supposed to be representative of the electorate, which therefore did not get a chance to vote for Harris?
Are you telling me you've never taken part in a primary or caucus? Really?
Well, I've taken part in the voting process of it, not the actual sitting in the room saying, "Hey, I'm gonna elect this person." No.
So when you vote for somebody in a primary or a caucus, when you vote for that person, you're actually voting for the delegates for that person. And
I understand.
Those delegates move from your local community up to the county committee, then up to the state, and then the state delegates are going to be chosen, and they end up going to DC when the primary takes place or when the convention takes place. Now, if the person that they're pledged to drops out of the race for any reason at all, then those delegates are released and they can vote for whoever they want at that point. So they can be convinced by some other politician, vote for me instead. This is the way the process works. So at the convention, anybody could have run against Harris. Nobody chose to.
That's how they bullied Bernie Sanders out, right? They were like, "Hey, like we got to go with this." That's
but you
out.
You were failing to recognize that the state primary process is an integral part of the electoral process, and that's definitely been ruled upon by the Supreme Court. And at the end of the day, the electorate or the citizenry of said states never had the ability to be able to nominate Harris as their duly elected representative for that particular party, Mojo.
They did because they chose their delegates. The people of the states chose their delegates, and those delegates are free to vote for whoever they want as soon as Biden drops out.
All right, so you're telling me, hold on. So you're telling me recently in our primaries here, when I was voting for my ticket of the Republican Party, I wasn't in fact telling my people who I wanted to be on that ticket?
Yeah, you were, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. And if you voted for a delegate, or if you voted for a person, they got delegates for the votes that they received. And if they ever drop out of the race, those delegates are released to vote for whoever they want. So yes, as long as your person that you're voting for stays in the primary process, then those delegates are going to be pledged to that person you voted for. As soon as that person drops out, they can vote for whoever they want.
Dude, like, I can't believe you're actually defending this at the end of the day, Mojo.
What the hell? This is how our system works. It's always worked this way.
What you saw was somebody subverting the system of.
There is no subversion. This is the way it works.
Electoral process.
This is the way it works. I'm sorry, but I have been part of this fucking process for 30 years. This is exactly the way it works every single time.
In your 30 years, how many times has a presidential candidate ever not been on the primary ballot and then became the presidential nominee? Give me
not been on the primary ballot?
Correct.
She was on the primary
It's never
ballot.
happened.
She was. She was the choice of Biden for her vice president. She was on the primary ballot.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, Mojo.
It is.
Oh, it's not. Come on, buddy.
She was on the ballot. You saw her name when you voted at the caucus.
Ballot, but she wasn't.
She wasn't a candidate. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it was just Biden and Harris that were left on the ballot. And as soon as Biden dropped out and recommended that Harris take over for him, she automatically got the nod to do that. However, like I said, the delegates could have voted for whoever they wanted at the convention.
Yeah, but the point remains. I mean, it's just being sort of ignorant to say that like there wasn't a falling in line on the Democratic side. Like that's what we've been seeing happen over the past few elections, and like. I'm fine acknowledging that. Like, that's totally fine. But, like, I don't know. we need to like move past this like, oh, the Democrats would do it or we wouldn't do it or this or that. Like, come on.
It's going to happen again. I think they're just going to choose who they want, and there's not really going to be a primary process again.
There's always a primary process. This is what I was trying to prove to you in the first place. Everybody votes in the primaries. They vote in the caucuses. I did prove it. Those votes
Who's going
all
to be president
count.
after Trump, guys? That's what I want.
Well, it existed, and then it got subverted. Is what
There was no subversion. That's the way the system is set up to work. If the person that is chosen dies, if they get in a car accident or a plane accident, this has happened before too, by the way, where somebody has died in between the time that they are chosen and the time that the convention comes up, then the delegates are released. They can vote for whoever they want at that point. This is not This is not a deflection from the actual process.
When did this happen? I got to call you on this one. When did this happen?
I don't know. Some state races.
Okay, so
they actually one of them was actually kept on the ballot.
Different.
No, it's not. It's the same thing. It's the same. No, it's not. It's the same process. You vote on the same ballot. You vote on the same ballot. You have
is different.
No,
Federal
it's
election
not.
Laws are different. Yes, it is.
Oh my God!
Does a congressman and a president have the same power?
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm asking you: does a congressman and the president have the same power, or does the president have more power?
Why are you? They're co-equal branches of government.
It's different. You know this.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about state races.
Plus,
when you go, okay, so I live in a
caucus
state. I live in a caucus state, so we do these things hands-on. This isn't. I'm not getting a primary ballot in the mail. I actually have to go down to a place to actually cast my ballot and become a delegate at in this particular process, and it's not done through a primary ballot. So
don't forget your marriage certificate.
Well, I don't know what that. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
But Mojo,
I'm just saying. I think it's funny that you guys.
Is what he means.
I think it's funny that you guys think that something bad happened in the Democratic Party, even though this is always the way it's worked. And you're only saying that because you just want to bash on Democrats, thinking they did something wrong, or make Democrats feel like something was done wrong to them. But it's just stupid. That's just not the way it works.
You've still yet to acknowledge another presidential candidate that's ever made the ballot without being voted on in the primaries.
I didn't say presidential candidate. Did I?
Yeah, and then you also want to try to conflate state and federal elections. So let's talk about that for a second.
You vote.
Hold on. You realize that the SAVE Act
at the conventions. You vote for all the same people at the conventions.
On the SAVE Act, what does that apply to? Does that apply to state elections or does that apply to federal elections?
The SAVE Act is not. There is no SAVE Act. It's gone.
The Save America Act.
It's still gone. It's still gone.
Again, when we are discussing that, what did that apply to?
It applied to registering to vote in your state. In your state. For all elections. To register to vote, period.
For what type of elections?
For all elections. To register to vote.
No, it only applied to federal elections.
No, it applied to all elections. I'm sorry, you don't get to just register to vote for your state, but not for the federal government. You don't get to do that.
So disingenuous.
You register to vote for all of your voting process.
So disingenuous, Mojo.
It's the same registration.
Mojo,
federal law has they have the right to dictate how their elections are run, and the state can also
the states
separate.
That is incorrect. States dictate how all elections are run. You were just wrong.
Then why do some states have ID laws like Texas, where I have to go in and vote, give my ID, just like every woman has to do the same?
Because states get to decide.
And in some other states, they don't require that. You can walk in with a phone bill.
Because states get to decide.
Exactly.
Not the federal government.
The federal government trying to do with the Save America Act?
They're trying to turn it into a federal system, and the Constitution does not allow them to.
For what?
And the Constitution does not allow them to do
elections?
All elections.
For federal elections.
All elections.
It can only dictate what
all
happens in
elections.
The Senate, the House, the presidency.
Do you register to vote differently for your state and for your federal ballots?
It is one in my state. It is not. However, the federal
is there a single state in this country where it's two?
Different.
Is there a single state in this country where you register twice?
No.
Okay, then the Save America Act applies to all election processes.
Only towards the federal government.
No, you're just wrong, dude.
Okay.
Mojo,
You're just
is it
wrong.
true that if we were to have a third party run, even if they won the state, that they actually have to split the electoral votes in half with the next closest party? Like they don't get all of them as a third party. Is that true?
No, that's not true.
Why is requiring an ID such a bad thing? In Maine, I literally just walked in and I said, I'm the Big G, because I said my real name, obviously, and I just voted. I didn't have to provide anything. I mean, that's pretty. That leaves you open for fraud. Pretty big time.
Well, no, you have to provide a driver's license because
I
I
did not.
literally just
I did
voted
not.
today or registered to vote today.
I literally walked in, said my federal name. And
What did you have to show them to register?
Back when I lived in Pennsylvania.
What did you have to show
5
them?
years ago, I
What
used
did
to
you
walk
have
in,
to
say my name, and vote.
What did you have to show them to register?
To register, you just go online. You put your social and everything.
No, you don't. You put in your driver's license number, and then it says at the end that you have to provide, when you go to vote, that you have to provide something that shows proof of residency.
But I'm saying, if I know somebody's name that's registered to vote, I could just do that and vote on their behalf.
You're breaking the law.
What?
You're breaking, but still you're breaking the law.
I don't have to show identification when I vote.
You're breaking the law if you do something like that. Are you okay with
That's
breaking
what
the
I'm
law?
saying. So why is the Save America Act so bad?
The Save America Act was literally designed to target California with 54 electoral votes, right? We give driver's licenses out. It's illegal in my state to ask someone for their proof of citizenship when they register to vote. At DMV, they're not allowed to, and at polling booths, they're not allowed to. And so this is Trump's response to California. That's what it's targeted at.
That's pretty crazy, though. I mean, elections should be verified and certified only by American citizens.
They are verified and certified.
But yeah, those
Not by passports.
I could have voted a couple times.
Yeah, and you'd be breaking the law and you go to jail when you got caught.
And it did happen every election.
Yeah, and you go to jail. You could murder somebody if you want to,
election
but you know
fraud in
what?
every
You go to jail if you murdered somebody.
Yeah,
that doesn't stop you from murdering somebody.
Election, and that's what it's trying to prevent.
It still doesn't matter. There's a law against it.
So
There's also a law in our country illegally, and they do that on a regular basis. So what's going to stop them from voting too?
Exactly, right?
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
go
There's a
walk
law
in and
against
vote.
murder too, but people still murder. I don't know what you're looking for.
So are you pro-election fraud or anti-election fraud?
Easy.
I'm
Careful
pro
with that
100% election. I'm pro 100% electoral count. No, I'm sorry. Let me try and phrase this correctly. I am for every single person in the United States of America that's eligible to vote to be able to vote. As a matter of fact, I think we should compel them to vote. I think you should be fined if you don't vote.
Okay, so certifying the voter shouldn't matter then. That's fine.
We do certify the voters.
Ah, okay.
Breaking news about the Iran deal broke in the last 10 minutes.
And?
Iran refuses to address their nuclear program. Their most recent offering to the peace deal was specifically in regards to opening up the strait and allowing, ships to go through. Trump is accusing them of using stalling tactics. And there was a quote. Trump sends chilling threat to Iran, warns, quote, they will be laughing no longer.
Okay, so in other words, he's going to go past the 60 days without getting reapproval.
Probably. So he's probably going to go ham on them tonight and tomorrow.
So then he's going to go against the Constitution and against federal law. That's awesome. It's awesome when a president just breaks the law willy-nilly.
What he said, Donovan, was they started laughing at us when Obama released all of the money to him, and they've been laughing since, and they're going to be laughing no longer now, is what I think he said. Something to the effect of.
I'm sure he's going to bomb him back into the Stone Age again, right? I mean, that's what he said he was going to do before. Yeah, that's a great idea. What a way for the world superpower to act.
That'll be that. I served overseas. That is terrifying to think of. That's a whole different monster.
I kind of wish he just did this stuff undercover. Didn't talk about it online.
That wouldn't be any fun then, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the peace talk, wasn't he trying to make the argument that it reset the clock, which is not constitutional, but that's his argument.
No,
you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
It's funny to have a wannabe dictator in office in the United States. That's hilarious. That's something we should all laugh about. I agree.
Brother, what president hasn't been a wannabe dictator?
All of them until Donald Trump.
So every president before Donald Trump was not trying to act like a dictator somehow?
They were not.
I say
So
Jimmy
every
Carter was
president,
definitely
every president before Donald Trump never got ruled something unconstitutional by the Supreme Court?
Sure, but they didn't do things unconstitutional knowing that they were unconstitutional ahead of time and just done it anyway.
Well, I hate to break the news to you, but many have.
No.
And many will.
Trump
No.
get a 30-day extension?
No, you do not get a 30-day extension. When you end hostilities or end a conflict in some way, shape, or form, you have 30 days to move your shit out. It's not a 30-day extension. You don't get to continue bombing. You don't get to continue doing anything else. You just have to start moving all of the troops out.
What if they attack us?
Well, we don't have any troops on the ground.
He doesn't get another 60 days. He's still within the 30 days. There's no way he gets
The president
done.
has the right to respond to any threat.
He does not at this particular point in time. He has to pull out, or he has to get it approved by Congress.
I don't think so. If
It
an act of hostility comes against us, we then
he has to get it approved by Congress
As
because
commander in chief has the ability to be able to respond.
Okay, but it's not a hostility against us. It's not a hostility against the homeland. Our ships need to leave. He can respond to a particular attack on the way out, but that's all he can do. He can't attack Iran after that. He can attack the attackers, but that's it, according to the legislation.
And that's just congressional approval for more assets, right? Not an actual declaration of war. So I don't think we've done that since. They would have to approve another 60 days to continue, and I don't know that they're going to do that. They possibly will. I mean, if they sink one of our carriers or something, obviously Congress is going to say, "Yeah, go ahead," and they'll get it done immediately. But
Sink one of our carriers, Mojo.
yeah, I don't think so either. But
I do think that the Revolutionary Army issued threats. I was just reading about it. Hang on.
I mean, the Iranian charter is a threat, right? But
I don't
See, this
think
is
that's
this
true
is the
either.
problem with the Republican Party, though. They're too fucking open. They need to be like the Democrats and do shit undercover. That's what they need to do.
That's crazy.
Like the
Wait, hold on,
Be
Donald
like
Trump.
Biden, right? Have zero press conferences and tell us like months later what happened.
Donald
Exactly.
Donald Trump claimed he was going to be a transparent president. I thought you guys wanted that.
We have a literally press conference every single day. Somebody from the administration comes out and
But
talks
now
to
you're
us, tells us
suggesting to
what's
do
going on.
everything
Like
behind
every
closed doors, and
single day.
you're cheering it on to do everything behind closed doors.
Well,
But
because
you guys
they're-
voted for transparency. Don't you want transparency in our government?
Has there
Well,
been a
don't
day
you?
that the president hasn't taken questions from the press? Like,
Don't
for real?
you want
Actually,
transparency
I do
in our
remember-
government?
I do remember, Mojo, the days he didn't take questions, y'all thought he was dead. Y'all were like,
That's true. It's true.
Wasn't he in the hospital for real though?
Yeah, he stops talking for like a day, and everyone's like, "He's dead."
Okay,
He's dead.
nobody gives a
He's
shit
been
what
rushed to the
Donald.
hospital twice in the past week.
Look, you guys, nobody gives a shit what Donald Trump says. The guy is a fucking dipshit. He's a narcissist. He doesn't know what fucking time of day it is or what day of the week it is. That guy's a fucking moron. He's a dead man walking. Nobody cares what he says. We are talking about transparency in the government. You guys are supposed to be for transparency. Yet here you are cheering on the opposite of that, the antithesis of transparency.
Yeah, your party.
No, your party.
No,
you
your
as an
party's the
individual.
non-transparent ones.
And here you are cheering it on.
Care what Donald Trump says. I guarantee it.
Nobody
I'm just
gives
saying, if
two
I'm trying to
shits what
hide
Donald
things,
Trump
Mojo,
says.
I'm not getting in front of the camera on a regular basis taking questions because that's where you get caught. Because it's like, yo, they ask you a question you don't like, and it's like you keep denying
Yeah, he
it
just
over
calls
and over
people
again.
piggy.
What do you? It doesn't matter. I mean, so he doesn't care.
Yeah, that's why
at the end of the
That's
day.
why nobody cares what he says.
Well,
Because
so,
he
but
doesn't
that's the
say
problem.
anything
Y'all don't
important
wanna
anyway.
Believe or take his transparency at face value. That's y'all's problem.
Conference every 15 days or every 20 days, then y'all would have less to shit on him for.
What does taco mean?
A delicious handheld Mexican cuisine.
What does it mean in reference to Donald Trump?
I'm interested, Mojo. What does it mean?
It means Trump always chickens out. That means that whatever he says, he's going to reverse course on that within days, and he always does. So it doesn't matter what he says. It doesn't matter what he tells us in a press conference, because he's going to do something different 2 days later.
Did he chicken out in Iran? No. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Has he blasted them into the Stone Age yet? Has that happened? It wasn't the war supposed to be just a few more weeks? What are we?
Is that
like
what y'all want?
6 weeks
There's
later?
some things he should chicken out of. Like, come on, let's be real.
Yeah, that's a good chicken out.
That's Mojo's point, though.
What is wrong with
The
you?
Democrats are pro-war now.
I know, this is wild, man.
Objective, man. We were
Trump
never
didn't blow
supposed
the country.
They are twisting what I'm saying. And I
Objective.
yeah.
Right? We were not supposed to go into that conflict, right? We got dog walked into it by Israel. Even the right and left came out and said we had to respond. We went into the heart of Venezuela and extracted the president and didn't lose a single person or piece of equipment. And you think that like our 16 of our 18 bases got hit and we were prepared and planned for that? No. We got dog walked into it.
Friend, I love it when people say that, and I always love to go back, and you've heard me say it before. Soleimani, come on, let's talk about it. Like, how are you going to sit here and tell me that he got walked into this thing when we sent our troops over there or sent our armada over there months and months in advance? In 2020, he decides to unalive the number 2 over in Iran. Like, dude, just come on. He did not get walked into this. He was trying to do it.
Was that a drone strike?
Against Soleimani?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so he walked our troops where?
He took out. So again, Mojo, if any one of our leaders got unalived by any other foreign country, particularly the number 2 in charge, that is like a, hey, I wish you would, right? Kind of action. We literally took out the number 2 in their country. We tried to start
I don't
a fight.
disagree, but you said that we fucking marched our troops in there. We didn't.
I didn't say we marched our troops.
You
It
did
was over
too.
in Iraq where we took them out in Iraq. It doesn't matter where we took them out. The fact of the matter is we took them out.
You literally said
were
we
like,
marched our
what's up,
troops
bitch?
in there.
Let's have a fight.
My problem was with you saying that we marched our troops in there. That was the problem that I
I did
had
not
with your
say
statement.
that. If you
did
guys said
too.
that, you totally are. I did not say we marched our troops in there.
You did too. What the
All right,
fuck?
go back and rewind. This is on YouTube. I want you to rewind it, mark this time, and I want you to go and listen to it again, and then you're going to find out you were wrong.
I got a quick question. Hey, I guess just real quick sidebar. I promise it'll be like objective. Do you know who Adam Devine is? He's
No, I don't.
comedian, actor.
I don't believe I do.
Oh, okay. You give Adam Devine energy. It's just funny. Like I can see his face like when you're talking. You should look it up. He's a good comedian, but like you'll understand what I'm talking about. High energy.
I think I'm funny too. So yeah, there we are.
Isn't there like ships also getting taxed? Like, were United States ships getting taxed heavily in the Strait when Trump took office the second time? Or were they getting like attacked or something?
Who? Who was getting attacked?
I was saying in the Strait, wasn't there ships getting attacked all the time?
No, there was
in
not.
The Strait, or were they just getting heavily taxed?
They were not even getting taxed. They were running through freely before we attacked.
Or was that another thing of water? I forget. There was 2 conflicts.
You're talking about the Horn of Africa, like in Somalia, where we were getting attacked.
Might have been that.
Yeah, the Strait of Hormuz was open before we attacked Iran. There were no taxes. Now they're talking about taxing $1 million per barrel, or whatever the fuck it is. Some outrageous amount of money is what they're talking about taxing now. But that's to cover the cost of us having to take over the insurance, because we don't have a choice but to use our taxpayer dollars to insure those fucking ships. Because Donald Trump is an idiot. And you guys still support him.
Well, I think any president that gets us involved in foreign conflicts is an idiot.
Okay, I agree. So why do you still support him?
Well, what would be the other option? The other president that supports foreign conflicts?
Not do it. Not get involved in Iran.
What are you talking about?
Not bomb them.
The Ukraine war.
Sure, we're just sending them money. We're not sending troops. We're sending them weapons.
Yeah.
Old
Tax
weapons.
Money.
We're sending them old weapons, for Christ's sake. That's what we're sending them.
It's still our tax money.
Well, it's old weapons.
Oh, so that makes it okay?
Sure, why not? It's not our troops. We're not attacking Russia. It's a proxy war. We're actually
The
trying
Budapest Memorandum made it okay, Big G.
That's true.
That's what made it okay.
Hey, look what I made.
Okay.
Ukraine was used as a test ground for the U.S. to see modern warfare using drones, right? We saw the transition from drones to the drones with fiber optic cables. Now we have capabilities of microwaving drones down. We basically, unfortunately, allowed that conflict to happen to test new and emerging weapon systems. It's real messed up, but that's more or less why they did it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's still just supporting the fact that each president would pretty much keep us involved in foreign conflict, no matter who it was.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum was? Is?
Can you explain?
No, ask your mom.
What a wonderful response that was. Peace, love, and tolerance.
I love Messy's responses.
Well, my response would be if you want to come into a political panel and talk about the war in Ukraine, then you should probably know something about the war in Ukraine before you start talking about it.
Well, I just think it's stupid to be involved in it.
That's because you don't know what the Budapest Memorandum is.
All right,
the Budapest Memorandum,
since you don't want to explain it.
Yeah, the Budapest Memorandum is something that went along with the non-proliferation treaty that we signed with a bunch of different countries to make sure that we're not proliferating nuclear weapons. And Ukraine, after the USSR fell, had nuclear weapons. So we convinced them to get rid of their nuclear weapons and give them back to Russia. And we said that we would defend them if they were ever attacked by another nuclear nation. That was the Budapest Memorandum portion of the non-proliferation treaty. So we agreed to defend them. Now they are being attacked by a nuclear nation, so we are supposed to defend them because we said we would.
And we've also been leading peace talks as well. So
isn't Iran an ally of Russia?
I don't know. Probably to a certain extent. Why does that matter?
No, I'm just wondering.
Okay.
So it's a strategic partnership, military, economic, and political cooperation. But they're not formal military allies.
So anyway, we were kind of forced to, or if we want to abide by our treaties, we're kind of forced to help Ukraine out in that scenario. We were not forced in any way, shape, or form to attack Iran. That was 100% Donald Trump's choice.
Yeah. So you see, I don't think there's any benefit to helping Ukraine. I think we should just let Russia do what they want.
Yeah, but again, we had to because we signed a treaty that said we would.
Yeah, and even if we didn't have to, do you understand what, like, even Republicans were very vocal about giving Ukraine aid because, like, it destabilizes the peace kept into the world. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, because why would we want to give our tax dollars to Ukraine? No, I don't care what they say. If it's giving our tax dollars to Ukraine, I don't give a fuck
so
what they say.
Let me paint a picture for you real quick.
Did we?
Let's say, hypothetically, they move into Ukraine, take over that whole territory, and then expand and start taking over other territories to the point where they become very large and powerful and threatening the U.S. and becoming even more powerful against us. Do you think we should do nothing about that?
They wouldn't be able to move past Ukraine because the next countries they're going to encounter are NATO allied countries with nuclear weapons. Right? We expanded NATO to 7 countries after the fall of the Soviet Union. The only thing they asked us not to do was expand NATO, and we did.
And we pulled away from NATO, and we separated ourselves from these allies. Like, you think that was the right move in this situation?
I just have a question real quick. Are you guys like pro-Israel or like anti-Israel?
I'm anti-BB Netanyahu. I'm pro-Israel. I'm anti-BB.
I can answer that for them.
I'm anti-genocide.
they're anti-Israel, but not even the big anti-Israel people don't even think they're good at being anti-Israel. They suck at being anti-Israel.
Because the whole NATO thing was pretty much part of that Israel problem. But all right,
the Israel problem. All right, hold on. One sec. Can I get everybody to tap the screen, share the live out, invite some conservatives, and we always need conservatives. Do the little heart me at the top left-hand portion of your screen. You'll see my name. To the right of that, there should be an orange heart. If it says join, just click on the join. There should be an orange heart underneath that. It costs a penny, helps put us out in the algorithm, so I would appreciate it if you did that. Gift the panel. Give them all money. Just give them all money.
Especially me.
No, except Humble Man. Don't give Humble Man any money at all. Don't send him any gifts. Screw him. Everybody else is good though. And help me fill my little gift goal up here that says family or whatever. It's like 15 cents or something. On top of everything else, we do have a mod in the chat, Viper Vicky. She has been the one who's been posting a bunch of stuff about sharing the live and whatnot. She's going through some medical issues right now, and because our healthcare system sucks in this country so much, many of us have to or are required to resort to GoFundMe's and whatnot now to be able to pay for our healthcare services. So somebody wonderful from the community did set up a GoFundMe for her to try and get some of her medical bills taken care of. We all love her. She's around in all the liberal lives. We all kind of need her around, I guess. So if you could throw a few bucks at her GoFundMe, that would be awesome. Thank you, guys. And Viper, if you want to just post something so everybody can see who you're at, or who you are. Thank you. Go ahead. We can move on.
So was somebody going to say something?
Well, yeah, somebody was going to say that Russia pretty much did what you guys want the United States to do to Israel. Ukraine was using the same tactics that Israel uses on us. And Russia was like, nah, fuck this, and drew a line where you guys want the United States to do the same thing to Israel, right?
We won't.
Like, do you guys know what Ukraine was doing to Russia? Fake actors, what was it, NGOs?
I have no idea. What are you talking about?
Well, that's why the conflict started, because Ukraine was expanding into Russia. They were
no.
Wait, this dude don't know fuck about
that's not true.
It's embarrassing.
Wait, I'm not even like
what you're probably referring to is an area called the Donbass region. It's been highly contested in a area of confliction because when they redrew the lines, there was an area of Russian Orthodox nationals that got left behind in the Ukraines, and there's been stories of stuff that's been going on in that region back and forth. We then overthrew the democratically elected president. There was a change in government, destabilization, and Putin took the opportunity to move in to the Donbass region.
So it's Putin that invaded, and Putin invaded back in 2014.
Well, wait, Donbass was just proxies. That wasn't Russia going down. Like that was Russia proxies happening. You agreed?
Well, little green men is what they called them, but they were Russian soldiers, Russian assets that they sent in there, dressed as normal people that were trying to stir the shit, so to speak.
Oh, that's not how I understood it.
Look up Little Green Men. Look up the history of Little Green Men. You don't have to look up anything else. Just look up Little Green Men.
You're going to get the police called to my house on this one. I'm not.
No, seriously, this is that you can learn about the Little Green Men.
Mojo, I have a question actually for you because so you're against Russia, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, like, what do you think Russia's ultimate goal is here with Ukraine?
I think they want to start their new empire. I think much like Israel, they want a greater Russia. They want to. He would love to get back to the Soviet Union if he could.
I would just So like that's kind of Jersey's point. Isn't that the Soviet symbol on your thing right there? Like, aren't you like
that's
a Marxist or something?
Are you talking about the hammer and sickle?
Yeah, isn't that like the Soviet flag?
It's a communist icon.
Yeah. Well, but that was the Soviet. It was on the Soviet flag, wasn't it?
Sure, it's because it's about workers' rights. But that that doesn't really matter. The swastika was used in Indian tradition before it was ever used by the Nazis.
I mean,
it was just spinning the other way, right?
No, I actually think it was just the way it is. I actually think it was just the way it is, but that was anyway. The hammer and sickle.
They put it at 45 degrees or something. The other one was like square.
Okay, maybe whatever. Either way, the hammer and sickle just means workers' rights. That's all it ever stood for. And the Soviet Union put that on their flag and on their currency and all that nifty stuff because they like to call themselves communists. I would say that they were never communists because they've always had a dictator, and I would say communism has no dictator.
All right, I looked it up. Hold on. And from 2014 to 21, it was exactly what I said. It was separatist groups backed by Russian. It was basically proxies. And then in 2022, when the full-scale invasion...
Go look up Little Green Men.
I'm not done.
Those separatist groups are Little Green Men.
Let me just finish, and I will get there. In 2022 is when, yes, they came in and they acknowledged that full Russian people were fighting with them. So I don't understand what you were trying to argue here.
The claim that you made was that Ukraine moved into Russian land. They didn't. Russia came into Ukrainian land.
I didn't mean Ukraine.
I never said that, by the way. I was just, helping you understand that the Donbass region was not fought by Russia from 14 to 21. It was fought by separatist groups, not Russia. They might have been backed, like the three H's over in,
the Little Green Men were actual Russians that were sent in there to cause trouble. They're not separatist group. They weren't Ukrainians. They were Russians that were sent in there to do this.
I don't. What do you like? Again,
go look up Little Green Men. Just go look it up, man. Go. You can find the Wikipedia article about it. It's easy.
My guy, it was fought in the Donbass. Like, are you trying?
This is the Donbass region. Yes, this is where the Little Green Men were stationed.
Are you trying to say from 14 to 21 that that the Russians were actually fighting and it wasn't?
Go look up Little Green Men. And then we can have a conversation about it.
Do you think it was separatist groups fighting?
Oh my God. She's got it on her page right now. Emma has it on her page. Go read about them.
Objective. Would you say that the Wagner Group is an off branch of the Russian military? Right?
See this? Little Green Men are Russian invaders. Go look up Little Green Men. Objective.
I don't understand what you're trying to get me.
Go look it up. Go read about it so you can understand, so you can actually have a conversation about it.
Again, it is objective in the freaking Donbass region from 14 to 21 that it was not
Jesus
the Russian
fucking Christ.
I'm not saying that there wasn't one or two in there.
Okay, I don't even care anymore. Until you read it, I have no interest in talking to you about it. Okay, so normally, I'm going to start reinstituting this, by the way. So every 25K, I'm going to swap out the panel with whoever's in the queue, conservatives and liberals alike. So if you want to join the panel, tap the screen up to 25K, and I will swap people out on the panel, oldest to newest, in order
Mojo,
to
you
get
can drop
everybody
me
out
and
of the
bring
queue.
someone else up, please.
Okay, I can do that right now too.
Yeah, great talking to you guys.
All right, thank you. But I still do that at 25K if there's people in the queue in 25K. And 50K and 75K and yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Mojo, I mean, what benefits? What if hypothetically, if Russia were to just take over Ukraine completely, why does it matter? Why should it matter to us?
Because we don't want Russian expansion. We don't want Russia to have any more power than they already have.
How does that affect us though? Because like we're already the biggest. We're already stronger than Russia either way. So like, why whether they take Ukraine or whether they don't? Okay. I mean,
I'm just gonna say it's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. We signed the Budapest Memorandum. If we're gonna abide by our treaties, we better abide by our treaties. If we're not going to, then we're going to tell the rest of the world to fuck off. I'd rather not tell the rest of the world to fuck off, and I'd rather stand by our treaties.
Oh my gosh. Fine.
Thank you.
Well, sure, but Russia had the same stance as you. They didn't like the NATO expansion, which NATO is pretty much is Russia's enemy. I mean, they pretty much did. They put their foot in the sand. They said stop.
So our enemy, because we're a member of NATO, right?
Well, yeah, sort of.
We shouldn't
not
be
sort of.
Sort of.
Well, Trump wants to pull out of it all the time. That's why I said sort of. But
you can't get out of it. It has to be approved. This is a treaty ratified by Congress. You can't just say, I don't want to do it anymore.
I understand, but NATO is pretty much Russia's enemy. And when your enemy's expanding closer to you, you put your foot down and say stop.
Ukraine?
You're not coming.
Besides the memorandum
Russia
that was
believes that
signed,
Ukraine is
Ukraine,
dead.
may I finish? Ukraine wanted to join the EU, not NATO. They wanted more trade partners and Russia took that as a threat. So it's more complicated than, first of all, they didn't want to join NATO. They weren't stable enough to join NATO. Did they eventually want to join NATO? Possibly. But what this is about was trying to join and expand trade with the EU. That's it. And Russia, because Putin regrets the fall of the USSR. He has been vocal about that. So he wants it back. And I'm going to tell you, one country that could cause us a lot of grief is if he tries even to step a foot into Poland, it's over. They will never allow Russia to take them over again.
Yeah.
Sure, but pretty much my main point is that a lot of people here that are anti-Israel would love the United States to do the same thing that Russia did with Israel, put our foot in the sand and say, fuck off Israel, right?
No, we signed, again, a memorandum as part of a treaty that we're honoring.
So you're pro-Israel?
No, I'm not pro-Israel in its current government.
So do you like the Bibi Netanyahu and Trump relationship or no? Should Trump
I do not. Trump got dog walked
his foot in the sand, right? So Trump should stop, right?
Bibi went to every single president since before Obama. He went to Bush, then he went to Obama, and then he went to Trump, trying to get them to end Iran. And only Trump's second administration fell for it.
Hey, Fee, how can you tell me that? How can you say out loud that Russia didn't invade Ukraine over NATO when, like, literally that's what
because it was to join the EU.
No, that's literally what they said. They said that Ukraine could never.
Doesn't mean it's true.
Fee, let me finish.
When did they say Ukraine could never join NATO? When did that happen?
I mean, at what point in time would any Russian person want their enemies on their front doorstep? Like,
they've had enemies on their front doorstep.
I get it. So why do you think that they would want to continue?
Poland switched. A bunch of different countries switched before and became part of NATO. All of their other border countries, besides this one, I suppose, at this point, have become NATO in the process. So why Ukraine? Why didn't they attack any of the other countries?
Because again, they drew a red line in the sand and they crossed it by having the ambition to join it.
What was the red line? Ukraine was the only red line? There was no red line drawn. They never ever announced that. That is incorrect.
I mean, again, if you go back to the Crimea takeover, I mean, they had ambitions to, want to take over Ukraine from the get-go under Obama.
Yes.
And so, they didn't do it under Trump. Why? Because they knew better. And then they waited for him to get out of office.
It has nothing to do with knowing better. They were still, no, it doesn't. They were still trying to settle. They were still trying to settle. They were still trying to settle the Donbass region at that point in time when Donald Trump took office.
The separatist groups were fighting, right?
Why are you yelling?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because this is how I always talk. Jesus Almighty, when will you figure that out?
Because you speak.
I know, it's how I talk. Stop! I'm so sick of people like you saying that shit.
Being louder doesn't make
I know. You're making me be louder. I'm talking in my normal voice, and now you're making me be louder.
Make him crash out. Keep going.
This is bad. What
Let's
is
learn
that?
to regulate our emotions, boys.
It's
Can we learn to
not
regulate
bad.
our
You're a fucking
emotions?
idiot.
We all take a deep breath.
Well, I don't
drink
blame
some
him, dude.
water,
Democrats don't listen, so yeah.
Call your mom.
No, they're just freaking like in their fifis. Like your name.
I'm not in my fifis. I
Your
have
fucking
facts.
name is Fifi. Jesus Almighty.
Mojo, I swear to God, I'm never doing this again. By the way,
Yes, don't do it. Leave. Never come back. I'm
changing
down
my name
for it.
back.
I'm down.
Oh.
Leave.
What? I'm sorry. I like it. I like it. I'm sorry.
One hell of
I'm
a
sorry.
week.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Objective. I've listened to you for about an hour now, and
I know,
you
love
don't
it.
come
You
up
love
with
every
any
minute of
facts.
You love every minute of it. I know it.
What?
Exactly.
I want you to make him crash out. Damn it.
He's just
Get your
again.
feet.
It just proves how far they have taken their own delusion. A man who said no new wars and now supports it.
Oh, Jesus almighty. Are you this delusional?
Oh,
Are you
my
this
goodness.
delusional? You literally
delusional that he said no
you
new
live in your
wars
own
and now-
world somewhere, right? And like you just conjure these things up in your brain. Is that what happens?
What was
Like,
that? The No New Wars? The No
Kinda
New
sounds
Wars?
like the Republican Party.
It has to.
Wait, are you
No,
talking about No New Wars?
The way y'all like to frame this is just not.
Wait, did
accurate
Donald
at
Trump?
all.
Donald Trump did say no new wars, right?
Not in one bit of his agenda or policy agenda that was public. No,
Yes.
what do you mean? Whoa. What do you mean?
That's not true. I mean, next year.
Go pull up his. Hold on, go pull up Agenda 47. You show me. Okay, you love sources. Go show me, please.
No, since you haven't provided
go
one.
show me.
No,
You're the one claiming. You're the one claiming, not me.
I already know.
You said
So
no.
I wasn't
go claim
claiming.
it.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't. You don't know.
I
That's
do know.
what's sad.
I
Okay.
do know.
I can play a number.
prove it.
I can play a
Yes,
number.
and you know what they're all going to be? They're all going to be on a campaign trail or a campaign rally.
Where he said no new wars over and over and over again. Yes, Donald Trump said no new wars over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yes, while he was running for office in 2024, he said no new wars, and therefore you voted for him after he said no new wars, and here he is starting wars, and you're fucking defending that shit because you are a goddamn cult member.
That's not what he said.
It is exactly what he said. I can play you video after video after video.
We would be in like,
Do you want to hear the videos? Do you want to stay here for the next half hour and watch the videos I just pulled up?
You know why I don't
That's
need to
what
hear
I
the
thought.
videos?
Because you're full of shit. That's why.
Why do you guys
Because
act
it was
like we
never a
wouldn't be
part
in
of Agenda
wars?
47, and that's what y'all failed to
Donald
recognize.
Trump said we would be in no wars.
The agenda platform, the agenda platform that you look at is going to be the one that you're able to read.
I finished a couple, but I didn't.
That is at a campaign rally.
That's a campaign rally. Doesn't count.
That's 2024. Absolutely counts.
2024. He said that.
It really doesn't count at the end of the day because what
It actually
you're doing
does.
is you have people.
The
Hold on,
President of
you
the
have
United
people.
States-
You have people in the moment saying things. That doesn't mean that they ran on that.
Multiple times.
When you say you ran on an agenda, it's going to be written down in your agenda, Fifi. You understand how that works, right? He had a written agenda for the American people, and this is where you failed
He's
to
absolutely not
recognize,
okay.
Fifi.
So what he's
This is where
so
you
what?
failed
Wait,
to
what he's saying?
recognize. This is
Hey,
where you
hey,
have
hey,
a delusion in your brain,
chill out,
Fifi.
chill out, child man, chill out,
You
chill out.
just
Now that wait, hold
my
on,
name
hold on,
over and over.
hold on, hold on,
The one
hold
person
on.
who came
Stop,
up here nailed it.
stop
Y'all just
talking,
live in your
you
own
dumb
world.
motherfucker.
You just live in your own world. Y'all
Stop
listen and y'all just come
talking.
up with your own
Stop
freaking
talking.
mindset of what happened.
Stop
and it's
talking, you
completely
dumb
false.
motherfucker. Stop talking.
No way.
Stop talking,
let
you
me
dumb
say something.
motherfucker. No, you cannot say something. I'm sorry, but what you're telling us right now, frugal foodie, objective, what you're telling us right now is that we can't trust a goddamn thing Donald Trump says unless it's in writing. We can't trust anything he says. But yet you said he's transparent and he does these fucking press conferences. And I said that nobody cares about what his press conferences are because he just says a bunch of bullshit anyway. And now here you are telling me that he just says a bunch of bullshit anyway. And you're agreeing with me. Do you get that? Do you understand what you're doing right now?
I mean, we don't really have boots on the ground, though, so is it really like a full-on war, though? Like, come on.
It's more an excursion, I would say.
Yeah, it's a vacation. It's a fucking Persian Gulf vacation. What the fuck? We only sent 3 carry groups into the region because they all needed vacation time.
This
You guys
reminds
are
me of the
fucking
same
idiots.
argument y'all make. This reminds me of the same argument you make when you say he said he was going to release the Epstein files. He did not campaign
Yeah,
on
he
releasing
never
the
did. That's what I was about to say.
He did not
He
campaign.
That's what I was
He did
about
not
to say.
campaign on releasing the
never
Epstein
campaigned
files,
on that.
and he did not
Frugal.
campaign on no
Frugal.
new
Never
wars.
campaigned.
Y'all
He did.
are
He did.
delusional.
Yeah, so, and again, there's no transparency. It doesn't matter. Donald Trump's fucking press conferences are bullshit. You just proved that. Whatever he says is bullshit. You just proved that. You just agreed with me on that. So fuck the transparency and fuck what Donald Trump says because he's just going to fucking lie to everybody anyway. And you just accepted
While
that in
he's
front of
grifting.
everybody.
Don't forget while he's grifting and breaking the emoluments club left and right.
What are you He's just talking to people. Anyways,
Do you
so
not know what the emoluments clause is, Humble?
What your fifis are, and you're always there. That's what I can tell you.
what'd you
Wow,
say, Fee?
objective.
What'd you say, Fee?
I bet the big G does, though.
I mean, seriously, this is a man who.
Why is this girl always talking
I feel
about me?
sorry for you, Objective.
I am the man. I appreciate that.
Frugal, you just got your ass kicked. You just got your ass kicked. You should sit down. You should sit down, son. Son, you should sit down. You should sit down, son.
Y'all are delusional.
Can you read Objective? Because I don't think you can.
One word.
By
Can
the
you
way-
teach me, please? Outbound phonics. I need it to work for me. Can you help?
Yeah. By the way, Objective does
There
have a point.
He does not.
He does.
And why
What?
are you butting
On
in
the
trying to
vaccine?
fight for your girlfriend over there?
I'm
Dude,
giving my
humble.
opinion.
He's not going to sleep with you, dude. He's really not.
You guys are so like. What is with this?
Humble's a virgin,
Look
guys.
at
Leave him
these.
alone.
Are you guys anti-LGBTQ? Are you anti-LGBTQ here?
No. Why would you think that?
FIFA is anti-LGBT with that comment. That was very homophobic.
No, was it?
Wait, there's no homophobic. Hold on.
That was very homophobic.
Yeah, that
There's
was
no
a very
homophobia
homophobic
there.
comment.
There's no homophobia.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
There's
it was.
no.
Because you're
I'm
using
sorry.
it as an insult.
I'm sorry.
Because you're
I'm
using
sorry.
it as an insult.
I am not using it as an insult. I'm
Yeah, you
saying
were.
he's-
You just did.
No,
The
there's no
homophobia here is
insult there.
crazy. It's
I'm sorry.
disgusting.
I'm just
Oh,
telling
then
you that he's
leave.
not going to sleep with you. That's all I'm
No,
telling you.
Wait, so I should leave because it's homophobic here?
You
I wasn't, it wasn't homophobic.
No, I did
Shut
not.
up so you can drop
Yes, you did.
away. Because
You're
you
I
using
did not.
gay as an insult. You're using gay as an insult.
God, you are stretching so hard, dude. You were like
God.
on the ground.
All
You were
did
on the
is-
ground,
I'm not
ass up,
insulted,
with your
so-
pants around your fucking ankles right now, just fucking flailing.
Being a
You literally used it as
bisexual woman on the panel, I am not offended. Thank
You're-
you.
Bisexual doesn't count. Yeah, but gay or straight. Bisexual doesn't count. I
Yeah.
hate that shit.
According to whom?
What?
And
For the
switching to the
B.
women because
For
no
the
man
B.
wants you. Switching to the woman because no man wants you doesn't count either. Messy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, that's
like
right.
you're either gay or straight. Like, come on, get
No,
out of
that's
here.
not how it works.
No.
That's not
What's
how
the
it works.
B part?
Like, I'm a gay man. Get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably should go.
And there are also bisexual men. It's not just women.
Nah, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are just homophobic because they're trying to use like gay as an insult. So like it's.
Well,
No,
they're
I
gay
didn't.
when it's good for their
I
cause,
said
but then they're
stop
straight when it's not.
interrupting.
You just said
Stop
stop.
coming to
No,
his aid.
what was
That wasn't
you said
homophobic,
boyfriend. You
Humble.
said boyfriend. You said boyfriend
Yeah.
at the end of that.
So
Is that not an insult?
no, it's not.
You used
It
a
never even
homophobic
occurred to me.
slur to cause anger and aggression.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's the most pathetic stretch I think I've heard in a long time.
I think I missed
Like if
what you said.
You're a lesbian trying to cause anger.
Okay,
She's getting her ass kicked,
would that
Mojo.
bother me? Objective
Man, you guys are
hasn't
so
mentioned the
FIFA
fact.
just needs sensitivity training.
Well,
I
okay,
think
this
this
is
is
so
Get your ass
stupid.
kicked, Mojo. What's happening, bro?
You done got your ass kicked. You're sitting in the corner
Yeah.
still.
Dude, the big got you with that, dude. You guys are homophobic as shit.
Oh, Humble. I'm sorry. Are you?
I'm
Yeah, oh, so
sorry,
you gonna
but
insult again? You
Frugal,
gonna insult again?
objective
Well,
is still
FIFA,
not
you
gonna.
were the first person to tone police objective. Like you.
All right, objective
He
is
was
still
screaming.
objective is still not going to
So you were
sleep with
still-
you, Humble. You can white knight for him all you want. He's still not going to sleep with you.
See, look, there he goes again. He goes again with the.
Oh, that's a homophobic right there.
How
It's
is
not.
that homophobic?
Because
What
you didn't ask
slur
my
did he
sexual
use?
orientation. You didn't ask my sexual orientation. You're just assuming it.
Because we don't care.
Oh, what?
How
What?
are we
care.
supposed to
But
know
I thought
what
you
your
were-
orientation is,
You don't
dude?
care about gay people?
But it,
I don't
Oh
care
my God,
about
now
your
you're
personal orientation.
And you were the first to tone police FIFA. You were saying he's too
No.
loud. He needs to change how he
He was
talks.
too loud.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Tone policing.
Tone
Like I
police.
said, I don't like how FIFA talks. She needs to change or get off the panel. That's tone
Okay,
policing,
kiddo.
right?
So, are we all supposed to change our language and how we speak just because of your sexual orientation? Is that what I'm
actually, ask,
speaking?
ask FIFA that. Ask FIFA that. She was
I'm
a raw
asking
dog and objective.
All right, I'm gonna ask you
Oh,
nicely
you
here.
big. Good job, buddy.
I'm gonna ask you nicely here. Just call her Fee. I convinced
No,
her to
it's
change her
fine.
name. Are you sure?
It's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Because
I feel
only
so bad
little
now.
children ever call me that. Only like 3-year-olds call me that, which is about the intellectual capacity of the three of these guys. I'll
On
give
my
them each
screen
a
it
year.
says FIFA. That's why I've been calling you that.
Okay.
Well,
it literally says FIFA.
It literally says FIFA.
It does.
Literally, it says FIFA. So I could share my
It does.
screen.
That's good. It's awesome that you can read. That's awesome. There's a backstory to it. That's the only reason I was asking you. Just call her Fee.
Well, I mean, it really fits her because she gets in her fifis a lot, so it's like it is what it is, you know.
I do.
Yeah.
Objectively screaming. You guys are crying, and then accusing me of everything you guys think. You're so apparent.
Listen, that's old news. Just don't even talk about that. That's old news.
Oh, okay. So can we get back to some facts? So Ukraine was not trying to join NATO. They didn't qualify to join NATO. If you knew about the qualifications, then you would know that. They were trying to join the EU.
But that's the first step, and next is NATO.
Again, they didn't qualify for NATO, and because of Russia's actions, 2 other countries became part of NATO, Finland and Sweden.
Exactly. The NATO expansion. So when NATO was first formed, they promised never to expand westward, and they have.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
That hasn't stopped Zelensky from attempting to join NATO like 3 times since he's been at war, which everyone knows he can't because they're at war.
He's never attempted to. He's never attempted to join NATO, and there was there's nothing in writing about the expansion of NATO. Nothing anywhere.
That's not true. In 2019, Ukraine put in their constitution their ambitions towards joining NATO. You idiots! What is
they
wrong
never
with
asked,
people?
Dude,
they never asked.
A little bit. Hold on.
They never asked.
Do me a quick favor. Go look and say,
Go look up Little Green Men. Now they never. What I said was they never asked to join NATO.
And they weren't asking to join it at that point. If they put it in the Constitution, that's a future goal. That doesn't mean. Again, they did not qualify for NATO. They knew
that. That hasn't stopped them from requesting to join.
Jesus Almighty!
They have not requested.
I can request to join any place and still be rejected because I don't qualify.
Right. The point is he's tried to join NATO 4 times since they've been at war.
This is the quality
trying to join the EU.
This is what
and
you're
Rosa,
bringing up
bring
on
me
the
a
panel.
fact that shows that. I want a fact that shows they were trying to join NATO.
Wait a second. Ukraine is a NATO ally.
Wait, Ukraine didn't ever put NATO ambitions into their constitution.
They did too.
They did not.
Objective, do you just make shit up?
No, I don't.
As a matter of fact,
He's a troll.
As a matter of fact, when Zelensky was asked about it, they say that Ukraine should not. Zelensky specifically said Ukraine should not change its constitution. It was never changed.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to add on to his point about the Epstein files. I was actually going to say that before you guys started making the homophobic jokes at me. So I was going to say Donald Trump never ran on the Epstein files, releasing them. And so, but you guys hold that to him all the time, which is weird.
He was asked about it twice, and he answered twice.
Wow. So because the man is defying a law right now that he signed into law. So let me get this straight. He signed into law the Transparency Act, and yet 50% of the records are still not released. Gotcha. I mean, do you guys know how to do some research?
So while this was the primary accelerated request during the 2022 present war, Ukraine has maintained an objective ongoing bid to join NATO since 2008 and reinforced this in their constitution in 2019. So what are y'all talking about? Stop lying.
Again?
Yeah, this is okay. So you're right. And I'll give that to you, Frugal. Poroshenko actually did sign it in 2019. I was thinking.
Okay, yeah, I was about to send that over to you. So
you mean
thank you.
who?
I see it.
Was it a Russian guy?
Can we get Fee to help me understand? At least admit that you were wrong and just up here spewing misinformation. Fee, stop.
Nope. No, it's not misinformation. They were trying to join the EU. I don't understand.
Fee, I'm done with your nonsense. Like, you should not come up on panels anymore. You're banned. Done.
All right.
So silly.
The next person that says something like that will be banned.
It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm just kidding.
You guys don't get to tell me who I get to have on my panel.
I was kidding.
And Hoodlum is never allowed again. Ever.
Why?
Look, and then in September 30th, 2022, President Vladimir Zelensky, along with the Prime Minister and Parliament Speaker, signed an expedited application for NATO membership following Russia's attempt to annex the Ukrainian territory. So stop.
Because of Russian aggression, not because they wanted to join.
So they did, though, right?
Where do you see this?
Aggression.
What is your source on that?
That just proved my point right there.
What is your source?
It's not.
What is your source on that, Rosa? Is it the Hindu Times?
The NATO website. What are you talking about?
The NATO website?
Are you talking about NATO.int?
Yeah, why is that wrong? Is it wrong?
No, it's not wrong. I am looking at the same website.
Oh, yeah? Does it say that they asked for acceptance into NATO?
So it says relations were strengthened with the signing of the 1997 Charter of Distinction Partnership, and then it also goes on to say it was reaffirmed the decision by NATO leaders at the 2008 Bucharest summit that Ukraine will become a member of NATO.
Okay, that's not what she's talking about, though.
Okay.
She said, I don't know where it is on the NATO website that you're talking about. I can't seem to find it.
That is what I'm talking about.
I know. I don't know I don't know where it is.
Which section of that?
If you were in my stinking Discord, you could post it there so I could put it up on the screen.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He wants you to join his Discord so we could hurt your feelings and make you leave.
I will do no such thing.
But Rosa,
you guys would do that, right? I'm moving the goalpost. What am I moving the goalpost for? I just admit I was wrong about the putting it in the Constitution ruling. Jerk. Ambush.
Again?
Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
Yeah, 26, Kansas City, Trump.
All right. Why Trump?
White. You said white. I voted for Trump. Agenda 47, pretty much. So I'll lay it down like this for you. Basically, if I had to give this man a grade right now, as we stand, if I was being very generous to him, I would give him an A minus. If I was being a realistic man, I would give him a B plus. The reason why I would give this man a B plus is because in his Agenda 47, he's stated that we're going to defund education, we're going to defund specifically welfare programs, and we're also going to defund the education board. I think I said that right. Yeah, I said that. And for the main points I want to point out, so I'm a capitalist. And
you don't like education?
I can start with that actually for you. So if you look at where we're ranked, where we're ranked in the world, we're in the bottom tier to almost mid tier when it comes to education.
That's not true.
We've been there though. No.
Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true.
Why am I getting cut off though? Like
we've still been there
because we have
education department since way before Trump. That's not a Trump problem.
Let me just say something. So we've been there from the bottom tier to mid tier, and we've been pumping all this money to this Department of Education specifically. They have not done anything for us lately, right? So I feel that believing in an ideology of capitalism, I believe that our money should go to military, to border patrol, and to ICE agents. I feel like our money needs to go. Excuse me. Yes.
I agree. However, the Department of Education was just there to disperse the money to each section of education. Like they weren't.
This is the funny thing about it. When I say defund the education, everybody like attacks me. It doesn't mean we're eliminating the education. I hope we understand that right now. We're not eliminating the funding of education. But what we're doing is we're straining it, sure, to putting it on things that I feel personally that's necessary, but that's my view. Maybe your view is a socialism ideology, and that's okay. That's fair. That's why we have debates.
What do you mean we're straining it? What are you talking about?
We're straining it. Meaning
what does that mean?
Eliminating. We're squeezing.
When Trump's talking about doing stuff with the Department of Education, he's not essentially dismantling it. Mojo, we've had this conversation before. He's moving the departments around so they are absorbed by other departments.
I understand. I understand. Yes, we have not gotten rid of any funds. We just simply moved them around to different departments. The Department of Education still exists because he can't get rid of it without congressional approval. But all the funding has just been moved to different portions of the government. Right? Yeah, so they're still getting the exact same amount of money they were getting before. They're still getting the same funding at the state level that they were before because these are all congressionally mandated. He doesn't get to get rid of those things. So when Ambush says that he's straining them, he's not doing anything. All he did was move some fucking people around. That's it.
Well, he got rid of some people, right?
No.
By moving them around and having the other departments absorb them.
Who did he get rid of?
He got rid of some of the people who worked in, the food, the school lunches department, right, and the special education
That's the USDA.
Department. He got rid of some of those people, right,
the and school had them lunches is the USDA.
HHS department.
The USDA.
And then how to hire people, Rosa.
The funding for the school, the grants, Pell Grants, and FAFSA and stuff like that, he moved to the Treasury Department. So he would essentially get rid of that agency that was over those two things with hopes that they'll absorb.
They still have to hire people to disperse those funds. He didn't get rid of anybody.
The funds go directly to the agencies.
It's not just agency. What we're saying is we're spreading the money out to Border Patrol, ICE, and our military.
No, you're not. No, that's not happening.
I don't think the money is being reallocated like that, sir.
Ambush, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about here.
We do, actually. That's why we were defunding the education system.
No, that did not happen. As a matter of fact, it's against the law to reallocate funds in such a way.
My guy, you can look it up.
I did look it up. I know how the government works. You don't seem to understand how the government works.
It's called a vote.
It's not a vote. This was a fucking No, it was not. This was an executive order. It was not a vote. This is not something that passed through Congress. He cannot reallocate funds without congressional approval.
I said education funds. I said
you said education funds were being put toward the border. That can't happen. That's against the law.
It's not against the law.
It is absolutely against the law.
Funding is allocated for the border and the military, and there's certain departments that have the money is allocated towards those certain things already.
Yeah, what you're talking about, Ambush, is misappropriation of funds. That's a felony.
Guys, let's be a little easy. I mean, let's think about it logically. If he knew what the fuck he was talking about, then he wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump. So let's keep that in mind.
Hey, dumbass, I wouldn't vote for Kamala because of Biden economics.
Oh, yeah, because girls are icky. Okay. New girls are icky. I think things are gross that I've never seen before either.
Cooties.
Hey, Redacted, did you kiss your sister? Your wife goodnight?
Don't be silly. That's not even a necessary comment.
We need to. You're okay now. You understand that the funds can't be reallocated. That might be what you want, but
that's what capitalism is.
No, that is not what capitalism is.
I'm saying being
define capitalism, Ambush, please.
It's for competition in the market. It has to do with taking away social programs.
Skip ad, please. I pay for the premium version. Let's skip past the Breitbart part.
What?
Yep.
Yeah. I've heard the buzzwords, and unless you can tell me exactly what it means, actually what it means, I'm not interested. Free market.
We don't have free markets now, so I'm trying to understand, Ambush. What?
No, I understand. Telling him to skip past the buzzword section, please.
The hell is he talking about?
Please define.
Did you just click a button after that? That was funny.
No, I'm saying I don't know what he's talking about buzzwords though. What the hell does he mean by that?
I realize you don't. I shouldn't have even fucking said anything.
So why don't you elaborate and define the word?
No, Redacted shouldn't define it. Ambush came in here and said he's a capitalist, and I'm asking him to define that for the group. So Ambush.
What I believe in? I told you. I believe in a stronger military. I believe in our border patrol. And I believe in ICE. And I believe in competition in our markets. What else do you want from me?
And that's all you want the government to do?
I want them to eliminate the welfare programs.
So the welfare programs we've already paid into, like Social Security, that's been around for over 100 years?
No, I'm sure he didn't mean
that
kind of welfare program.
I mean,
exactly. What do you mean then? That's what I'm asking you.
Social
Medicaid,
Security is not a
Medicare.
welfare program.
We pay for Medicare.
I'm trying to say to defund it. Defund it.
You want to? And where's that money going to go, Ambush?
I care about our. Are you going to make me keep saying it? I care about our freaking military, border patrol, and ICE. I do not care about your Medicaid and Medicare.
I'm sorry, we've already paid for that. So you can't just take it back and give it to the military. Are you just trolling?
Spread it out. Do you understand what's being spread it out to different departments?
It would have to go back to the people, would it not?
I'm saying spread it out. Do you
Then I want my money that I've
not waste our money. Do you understand that? Not waste our money on that stuff.
Mark, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
Yeah,
46, California.
You didn't want to be. Oh, go ahead.
Donald Trump.
All right, thank you. You can jump in wherever you want. We're talking about misappropriation of funds right now and throwing Donald Trump in jail. Are you okay with that?
Not at all.
Oh, he's going to be arrested right after.
Along with the son, Hunter.
I am sure.
Y'all going to be crying if he gets a third term, though. Y'all going to be crying.
Okay.
Trump.
Do y'all know what the
He probably
Constitution
won't because you can only be a president if you know the law.
No, you're right. But the problem is that we actually can change it, though, if there's a Congress vote. Just remember that.
Tell me how.
I
How
hope
are
he
you going to
is.
change
I'll be
it?
so happy if he is again.
Okay,
I'll be
Ambush,
so
how do you
happy.
change the Constitution?
You need a 2/3 of Congress.
Again, I don't expect it.
You also
That's
need.
all you need is 2/3? Ambush?
I'm not going to give you the whole entire definition. If you want, you could go Google it. But actually, you
I
can't.
know how to change the Constitution. You obviously don't.
Listen, man. Just because you're a freaking leftist, you don't got to talk to me. All right?
No, just because I'm educated and read the Constitution.
Oh, you're educated. Okay. What do you? How far of an education do you have? Because I have an MBA from Oklahoma State. What do you have?
Wow, you have an MBA, eh?
Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Please,
I got an
lie to
MBA
us
too.
on here.
Why is it that every fucking Republican has an MBA? What the fuck?
Because
they don't know any other degree.
smart choices.
That's
They don't
crazy.
pick BS.
Sorry, I didn't get my
fake.
PhD.
I'm
not
sorry.
gonna lie here.
I'm sorry. You guys are just too stupid to even do any fucking trading or
That's what
analytics
happens.
at all.
That's what you guys say. But you know
But
what?
the sad thing
Why is Tim Walz not allowed to run as
What
the
the
governor of
fuck
Minnesota
is
anymore?
wrong with you?
Because he's a
Why
shitty governor. That's why.
Can we go back to the
Don Lemon
Constitution?
kicked out of CNN?
All right, Mark, you're just rambling about stupid shit right now.
It's not stupid shit.
It is stupid shit.
Fee, I
So-
want to build on.
Answer
Go
the
ahead.
question.
Go ahead. No,
Why can't
go
Don
ahead.
Lemon run? Why did he get kicked out of broadcast? He was.
I don't care. Go ahead, Emma.
He was.
So, Fee, I was actually watching. I watched Diary of a CEO, the podcast on.
I do care. Why is he not running as a journalist anymore?
Thanks, Mojo. But they had He had Professor Jiang, who made the predictions about Trump and the Iranian war and how they all came true. But he was asking him about how Donald Trump would run for a third term. And there was a couple plausible ways that he pointed out. I forgot one, but the one that stuck was that Donald Trump Jr. could actually run for president, and then he could potentially step down with, Donald Trump, his father, as vice president, and then he would become president again.
No, you have to be qualified to be able to take the presidency. A VP has to be able to meet the requirements, and Donald Trump has already served
Again,
8
we
years.
can change it. We can add to it. I'm sorry. It just needs a
How?
vote.
Tell me, Ambush, how do you change
How do you
our
ratify
current
the Constitution? Really?
Yeah, I want to know. Sorry.
Yeah, please walk us through the
How to
process
ratify
of.
the amendment? Excuse me.
Yeah. Please walk us through how to ratify an amendment.
I told you need 2/3 of the Congress to vote in.
Is there
to agree.
anything? Is there anything else you need?
you need to find explicit. First off, it's a complicated, but there is ways that you can look at the amendment and find out that there is. It doesn't explicitly say that he can't run for third term. I hope you know that. It's the spirit of the Amendment 22.
Let's pump the brakes on this for a second. I actually agree with you. I think that is exactly what should happen.
Why? So Obama can run?
No, because the sequence of events that will follow that
2 consecutive terms, right? If they don't serve 2 consecutive terms.
I can't.
What I'm saying is the sequence of events that would follow that may give the rest of us the opportunity to rid this country of these bottom feeders once and for all. So yeah, go ahead and do it.
You won't do shit.
You want hold up. You want to bet, boy?
I'm actually willing to bet a lot.
Oh, here we go.
You two relax. Hold on a second. You're not even in front of each other.
I want to bet a lot.
The
The leftists don't even know what a man or woman is. Calm your ass.
Oh my goodness! Why do they always have to go to trans rights?
They have nothing.
Ambush.
They have nothing. They have nothing to
Oh,
talk
no,
about.
ambush.
You guys don't have nothing. All you do is
Let's
talk about
go.
Trump every day.
Let's get this shit over with. Let's rip this
stop.
Band-Aid off,
Redacted.
Please bring in
Redacted. You
Kamala.
can't do
Please,
that.
no, please for us.
Don't do
Please
that.
let
No,
Kamala
go ahead and do
run
it. Go ahead and do the
2028.
third
Let her
term.
run.
Go ahead and do
Let
the
her
third term
run.
thing.
She's gonna get
Go ahead and do the
dog-walked.
third.
Please.
What are we doing? I was tugging my kids in.
Redacted wanted to start a fight with I don't know what I think sounded like some sort of a weapon. I don't know.
He ain't doing this shit, bro. Like I told him, like, please bring in Kamala Harris for us in 2020 so she can get dog walked again.
Ambush.
Like, are you kidding me?
You people can't even tell us how to ratify an amendment for the Constitution. So yeah, we've dog walked you already. You should be embarrassed.
You dog walked me. Okay.
So to ratify an amendment, you also need 3/4 of the state, not just the congressional approval. So I don't see that happening.
Okay, so
Emma,
ambush.
Like I told you, it's not perfect. You can literally change it. Well, don't you understand?
Yeah, but you still need 3/4 of the states, as well as 2/3 of each chamber of Congress, as well as the signature of the president, to actually ratify an amendment to the Constitution. You didn't know any of this. You didn't know any of this. You didn't know any of this. You didn't know any of this, and there's absolutely no way you're getting 3/4 of the states to agree on anything. There's absolutely no way that you're getting 3/4 of the states. There's absolutely. No, we cannot suspend the Constitution. There's absolutely no way that you're getting 3/4 of the states to agree on a goddamn thing right now. Now, Ambush, I have a question for you.
The act of war, you can't suspend a Constitution.
What kind of charity donations do you have on your tax forms? Ambush.
Why? Hold on, time out. Why are you asking about my tax forms first?
I'm just asking about your charity donations.
No, like that is the most random thing. Why are you pivoting? That's a better question, actually.
Because somebody in comments asked me to ask you that.
Somebody in the comments asked me to talk about my charity donations. Are you shitting me right now?
Yeah, it's about your qualifications or lack thereof.
do you donate to charity?
Hold up. I need to see that dumbass. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Well, he has an MBA from Oklahoma State University.
Oh, yeah, if you've got an MBA, you should be able to answer the question pretty easily. You don't have to give up any information to answer that question.
No, I'm curious to know who the hell even cares about my charity donation. That's a better question. Are you asking me about writing off my taxes? Just ask me, do I write off my taxes?
You
Is that
told
what you're
us,
asking me?
Yeah, you told us how to avoid taxes.
Yeah, what's your point?
Well, so he was asking about the charity donations.
I'm not going to get into that. Like, what? That's so random?
It's not random.
So how do you avoid taxes? Or how do you lessen your taxes? Is the better
You write off your taxes by deep appreciation. What don't you understand?
By appreciation.
What form do you fill out, Ambush?
Why are we asking about my taxes? I don't understand it.
Well, because you have an MBA.
We did this a few days ago, right? You couldn't even name the form that it takes to actually do a tax write-off.
What do you mean we did it a couple of days ago? What are you talking about?
They hate our memories, don't they?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been in a few panels, so you got to remind me, chat.
Oh, all right, I'll tell you what, I'll do one better. I'll make sure you don't forget me after today, okay?
Okay.
All right, cool. So you're this MBA, right? CPA, ultra tax guy. I asked you 14 times to name me where you do your tax write-offs at. You couldn't name it once. And then when you did name it, you said W-2, and I laughed in your face, and then you left the panel.
Excuse me?
This was 5 days ago, my guy.
W-2 form? No, you don't.
Correct. So where do you fill out your exemptions for?
Chat, bro, I'm not going to go over my taxes. That doesn't concern you.
I didn't ask you to go over your taxes. I asked you what form you filled out for your write-offs. Super simple question for somebody as educated as yourself.
A specific form though, like there's so many different write-offs that are available from depreciation to.
As a business owner, there's literally
I don't think there's one specific spot. There might be a line that calculates all of it, but I don't think there's one specific form there, friend. Like
there is when you're a business owner, there is one form.
Yeah, no, I don't
Okay,
think.
all right. How about this, chat? If I answer your freaking question, you fuck off until the end of time, okay?
Nah, because I've given you enough time to fucking Google it now. So go ahead and tell me what you looked up.
I didn't look up anything because
that's
I would
weird.
be
Because it's been like 3 fucking minutes.
Am I teacupping, bitch?
Wait, you're gonna pretend like you ain't got a secondary device, bitch?
All right.
I'm not wasting my time with you, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bruh.
It's $10.99, stupid.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. I gave you all that time to Google it, and you
were still wrong.
And you still fucked it up.
That's crazy.
God damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Can I
Ambush.
say it now?
Why do you lie?
Set you up.
Rosa
I can't believe this.
How did Rosa set him up?
She wrote it in the comments what the form would be.
He read the comments for the answer? Okay, Mr. MBA, CPA business owner. Okay, you work at Circuit City. Shut up. Sit down.
That's embarrassing. Do you have an S corp, Ambush?
Stop.
Messy. He works at the last Office Depot in America. Give him a break.
Wait, I think there's still a Blockbuster somewhere. That's got to be where it works.
Got to be part of. Well, he can't be part of the Geek Squad. He'd actually have
It's
to know
Radio Shack,
something.
guys. Stop.
Radio Shack.
Ooh, Radio Shack. Damn.
I miss Radio Shack.
Throwback.
Anyway,
he's like literally putting bags away at the Holiday Inn right now.
What does LLC stand for, Ambush?
Why are we talking
You really
about
want to
this
know?
shit?
this is so mad. This is so mean.
Do you
It's
know,
so mean.
Rosa?
Limited Liability Corporation Company.
Good
brand.
job. Good job.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate it.
Can
Can I get a cookie, please?
Ice cream cones, all of that.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yes, happy Mother's
You
Day,
too.
Rosa.
Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, and happy Mother's Day to anybody else.
Except for Ambush's mom. Made a huge mistake. Should have swallowed.
Jack, I could care less what you think about me, man. You still hate on me because I said we should defund education, all that welfare program. I could give a fuck about your social
he
program.
does remember me. He was just playing hard to get. Okay, good. Good,
So I
baby
was
girl.
looking my
I'm
kids
glad.
in, but I kind of went through the chat. Were you saying that you wanted to get rid of funding education?
Defund education, yeah. I put
Right.
it
So
somewhere.
how I'm not gonna. I don't even care.
Messy, my dude doesn't even know how to do fucking taxes, and he wants to defund education. This is crazy.
My
I don't
biggest
know how to fucking exist in life, but I'd like to be dumber, please. Thank you.
My biggest
He just
question
wanted to
on
take
that-
our Social Security money and give it to the border, to the military, and ICE.
Right, and my question on that is like how do we educate these people that are going into the military, into ICE, into border patrol? How do we educate them to get them to that point if we're defunding or abolishing the Department of Education?
Are you shitting me right now? You think school teaches you how to work for ICE? Are you serious right now?
I'm saying it gives you a basic education so you can go on to further educate
Well, of course
yourself.
you're gonna
in
have a
those
freaking
pursuits.
basic education.
Well, Emma, to be fair, he's absolutely right. The education system we have right now produces people like him who are literally the dumbest fucking people in this country that could then go apply for ICE and fit in and be a top tier ICE agent. So he is correct.
Wait, are you the dude that was? Are you the dude that said he was like a billionaire and he owned like 6 ranches or some shit?
Yep, that was me.
That was you?
That was
you
me.
had a different account, dude.
I did. Yeah, my name's Vader. What's up?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait,
Vader owns my name's Vader?
Yippee-ki-yay-yee-haw, motherfucker. That's me. I'm Vader.
That's what I'm saying. This dumbass, like, oh my god, yeah.
I'm just waiting for Vader to decide that he wants to try polygamy.
Wow.
Yep, that's me. I'm
because I really like his wife.
Cowboys and cattles and meat and
bro, you're not a billionaire. Like, hush.
You're right. I'm a multi-billionaire. What's up?
You're not. You're not, my guy.
I agree. Multi. You forgot multi, bitch.
You're not a billionaire. Get off.
That's right.
Get off this app, bro.
I'm a quadruple billionaire.
You know what you are? You're like underpaid, undervalued, and you just want these social programs. That's all you are.
Hold on, what was the tax form I gotta fill out for write-offs again?
It's a 1099, remember?
Rosa, that was so mean.
That was brutal. I can't believe you did that to
Do your
him.
ranches have like animals on them?
Nope. It is nothing more than an air ranch. We're cultivating air for people to breathe.
Stop it.
Are you bottling it and selling it
You're a
too?
silly goose, Chad.
We are. We got so many semis we're filling right now. Listen, sailboats don't fly themselves. All right, I got to produce this air.
To be fair though, Chad, I did say I have an accountant, right, that does my taxes, right? He writes off for me. I did say that though, right?
What's your accountant?
I did say that.
Hold on,
All
your
right.
accountant.
Vicky,
what are they legalizing?
Did you come up here to rip on them, or did you come up here to
That's
tell
what
us
I'm
to
saying.
stop?
This dumbass.
Hey,
literally living
ambush,
his head rent-free.
ambush.
This guy calls himself a billionaire, dude. I will expose your ass so bad.
Ambush. Hey, Vicky, did you come up here? Did you come up here to yell at us for making fun of him, or did you come up here to make fun of him?
Shit, no.
I came here to
I
have
would
a
have dropped him if
debate.
it had been me.
I came here to have a debate, Mojo, and this dumbass comes on here like trying to bag on me, thinking he's doing something. He's not doing shit.
Hold on,
Ambush, how old are you, Ambush?
26.
How old?
26.
Oh my God, I've got boots older than you, young man. And that's the truth.
Oh my God, you sound like a fucking idiot.
Ambush, could you do me a favor, just as the only billionaire on the panel right now? Could you just act your wage a little bit? All right, I need you to go down
your wage. Act your wage.
I just came up for one specific reason. First of all, if everyone's going to throw out their money, I'm a barely above poverty line heir.
You're above poverty line. Okay.
All right, Ambush. Shh. It's okay. You're going to be okay. I promise. But really, the reason I came up here is like, we're not even to 30K taps. And Mojo has been on long enough for me to like clean my house, bandage my 5-inch gash I made in my leg yesterday. I've done all kinds of things, and we are not at 30K taps.
God damn, everybody got hurt yesterday.
Oh my God, I'm hobbling. I hit the stump so hard with the branches that I also have a bruise. I probably should have went and got some stitches, but I couldn't do that.
Who can afford it? Who can afford fucking stitches?
Well, isn't that the truth? But anyway, with 100 and some people in this live, if you would just hold down on Mojo's handsome face, and it'll pop up a box. You just go through and it'll give you a list of your friends. Just check the box and it automatically sends it. Just go one at a time. Less than a minute, you can send it out to 60 people. There should be over 6,000 shares in this live right now. Honestly, it is so easy. It's one of the first things I do when I get into a live. So help him out. It is Mother's Day, and I've mothered out today.
At first, I was like, what the fuck did I do? And then I saw CS come up. I went, I was just in the wrong spot.
Thank you, Mama. Sorry about that. And hi, Vicky.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, if you end up in that spot, you got to know. Everybody's got to know that they are at risk of being removed at any time.
Dude, I've gotten so many violations last month. I just assumed I said something wrong, and I was like,
I wonder why. Because you lie about yourself being a multi-billionaire. Like, I'm gonna start with that.
I actually own half the set.
Why are you so butthurt about that?
Because he works at Circuit City.
He's lying his teeth.
I said quadruple millionaire. You can't listen. You got to listen. Quadruple millionaire. Quadruple billionaire. What are you talking about?
Wait, Frugal works at Circuit City? That's
No.
exciting.
My name is Vader Esquire. That's my other account. I'm a quadruple billionaire, and Bush is super fucking pissed about it.
This guy's so full of it.
He is fucking MAGA pissed.
Well, CT, since you're a quadruple billionaire, in my bio you'll find a link to my GoFundMe and to my pay apps. So I would appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hold on.
Do you accept clean, fresh air? Because I think that's what he raised.
So nice.
Yeah, and I want everyone to hear this.
WT-Rex in the chat.
Thank you so much.
I'm on the galaxy.
I'll take that and go buy some new bandages for that gash I've got in my leg.
Well, again, I want everyone to hear this, as I am actually Vader Esquire. I'm just borrowing Chat CT's live right now. Do you think I'm going to help the poors?
T-Rex.
Do you think that's how I got rich? Do you think the rich help the poors? That's not how this
Also,
works.
pussies are my favorite.
This isn't a lady in a
Yeah,
tramp
those are
situation. What are we
gorgeous.
doing?
Thank you guys so much for the gifts. That wasn't why I came up. I literally came up because like the shares went up 6 since I come up. Are you guys kidding me?
They're all from
6
me.
shares since I came up. I told you what to do. Hold down the little on Mojo's pretty good face and just send. All right, I'm going to take my butt back down to the poverty line air chat.
Yeah, back where you belong. Back where you belong.
We're thinking about you.
Love you, Vicky. Oh, also, Vicky, STFU. Sorry, Mojo, it's an inside joke. Don't boo me.
What? How is that an inside joke?
We were running a panel the other day, and somebody came up and dropped that, right, the long sang. And Vicky came up and she goes, of all the places I've been, I've never had anybody tell me to STFU. And immediately, who the hell was it? Oh, it was Raz. He goes, hey, Vicky, can you do me a favor and just STFU? And it was an inside thing. Like she wanted to be told to STFU.
Do y'all know Fent something or another? It's a long name and he has emojis in his name.
Oh,
He's on
yeah.
Stephanie's panel a lot. He was on Dino's panel.
Wait, is it Vince Wilson, the trader?
No, Fent.
Just kidding. I see him in the audience. I'm just messing with him.
Mojo, can we get back on the subject?
Hang on a second, I'm talking. And it was 6:00, 5:30 in the morning,
put us
and I
both in our place,
dozed
sorry.
off. And all of a sudden, I hear him say, "Hey, Lily." She's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Can you shut the fuck up?" Woke me up out of dead sleep. I was like, "Okay," and he was being serious. It was wild.
Who said
Okay, have you ever woken up to Patriots singing "God Bless America"?
Oh, the worst. The worst.
That's happened to me before, and I was like, "What fucking fever dream is this?"
That's awful. That's worse.
Wait till you wake up to unrealness, drunk as shit, and Millie yelling at people, telling them to shut the fuck up. I'm like, that's a nightmare fuel at 4:30 in the morning. You're like, what is this? How did I end up in hell?
Yeah.
I always wake up thinking that I'm buying something on TikTok because somebody's running an ad for some sort of electronic or something like that. I'm like,
That's where
wait, hold on, I don't want to buy it.
You end up in the pool and the plant lives.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like I went back to my childhood, and my mom's watching
QVC,
Home Shopping Network.
Yeah.
And they're like, "We only have 2 purples left. Only 2 purples left, people."
That's kind of what I feel like every time I wake up.
No, Mojo, I did actually want to come up because of something that was said earlier. I believe it was by ambush too. Before Redacted got removed. Obviously, when we're talking about liberals, we're talking about the progressives in the country. And I thought it was funny because I'd used this, I don't want to say line, but this line of thought for Donovan, and he really, really disliked it, and I'm sure Ambush will too. The idea that progressives aren't the party to do things is fucking ridiculous. Progressives are the one that literally established this country. They were the one that looked at the establishment and said, fuck you. What do you mean? What do you mean bullshit? If it wasn't for progressives, people like you, the ones sitting on their thumb all the way up their ass, you'd be like, no, we got to keep sucking off the tit of Great Britain. You're conservatives. You guys don't want change. You don't want progressive movements. We do. We are literally the ones that kick down fucking doors and light roofs on fire. We are the ones that literally...
The Democrats, huh?
No, progressives, my guy. They're not on your side. We are the progressives. We are the ones that made sure that women could vote. We are the ones that made sure that there were labor protections. We established Social Security, Medicare. We pushed for gay marriage. And even if you go back further than that, we abolished slavery and we fucking got civil rights. Progressivism is literally the forefront of what American ideology fucking is. You guys do nothing. You literally sit there and go, no, we're cool right here. And it takes people like us to come fucking tell you to sit down.
We are good.
Have a seat.
But too bad that
you wanted to say it so bad. You can say it. Wait,
you have no representation. Representation of the Democracy Party at all. Who is your representation of the Democracy Party? Like, seriously, I would love to know, because every time it's Donald Trump this, it's Donald Trump that. Like, that's the only thing you guys can talk about in your whole panel. It's crazy.
What were you saying, Mojo?
The president.
Yeah, Mojo was going to say something. Hold on, guys. Mojo was going to say something. Mojo, go ahead.
If you're telling a story, you can say shut the fuck up. I just ask that you not do it to other people. That's it. I mean, I know we all get heated and we want somebody to shut up because they're interrupting us or saying something stupid or whatever. I get it. It does cause a disjointed conversation, so I'd ask you not to. But I did hear you just like pause and stop yourself from saying shut the fuck up. But you were in the middle of telling a story, so in the middle of telling a story, I think it'd be okay to say shut the fuck up.
See, you ruined me. Here, how about this? If it's not pointed at somebody, is that okay?
Yeah, see, I think as long as you're not pointing.
We're blurring lines here.
Oh my God. Okay, fine. Just tell everybody to shut the fuck up.
Hey, Mojo.
No. I'm saying we're blurring. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish that. I got a story to tell real quick.
I think we're blurring lines in that.
I think we're blurring lines because you're in the bathroom right now talking to us.
Station and someone gave me the finger, and then I told them to shut the fuck up. That's a story. But there was a little bit of a borderline there where C2 was like, all you do is this, so shut the fuck up. So
I will say this. I think I found a workaround because I am the lawyer that we all know and love, Vader Esquire. I think I found a workaround by the bylaws. As long as I don't point the shut the fuck up at a person and I'm talking in generalities, is that okay? For example, if I say, while progressives have literally driven and established this country and done all the great things and all the fucking establishments that we have that give Americans the freedom that they have, conservatives can do me a favor, sit down and shut the fuck up while we do our jobs. That's not pointed, right?
Lines there.
I'm just asking the host.
All right, wait. Okay, so
this is my panel. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm getting overruled here. She told me to stop talking, so I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Okay, so listen. Y'all listen.
No, I got you, CT. I'm just kidding with you. You do what you want.
Last time I checked, we said you can't tell someone to STFU. But if I'm not telling someone individually, and this is why I should have been a lawyer.
Mojo. So,
oh, damn.
We're all going to get fucking banned right now.
So we're sitting at lunch today with my children, and my son looks at me. He's 14. And as serious as a heart attack, he says to me, Mom, I feel like you could have been like the leader of the Confederacy.
What? What the fuck?
That's crazy.
What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you slap him? I mean, did you hit him in the back of the head or something like that?
No, but I was like, what? He meant the Revolutionary War.
Okay.
We had to go back through our wars, okay? Oh my God. Basically, the moral of the story is that he sees his mom as a very strong woman who, can get things done. And
just like slavery. I don't know.
That's really adorable, though. That
this panel is just not going nowhere.
That's because, Ambush, you add nothing to the panel. You don't say anything intelligent at all. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Intelligent. I'm giving you my points. I told you.
Yeah, you've been wrong.
47
you've been wrong about everything.
The reason why I voted for him, and I'm happy with it.
Ambush, I did this to you a week ago. We walked literally through all 27 points of Agenda 47, and we found that 2 things have been done, and they've been done half-assed. And you gave up on like 15 fucking points, and then you left the panel when we made fun of you for not knowing how to fucking file taxes.
Or I got kicked out.
No, trust me. If you know me, I don't kick people a whole lot, unless they're just being fucking super gross. You were so embarrassed by the fact that you couldn't back up your own claim, you left.
Bro, I'm not going to leave. I'm trying to tell you, I was staying for 10 tones down. I would never freaking leave unless I got kicked out.
You didn't. You did. We watched it. You were embarrassed you left. It's fine. It's cool. You didn't think you'd run into me again. You don't know how these TikTok streets work. You're new here. It's all right, kid. We got you. We're going to show you how the block runs. It's fine. But it happens. It happens. You got embarrassed. It's cool. Get over it. Grow up.
And you can name the 3 branches of government, right, Ambush? Ambush? Come on, I have confidence in you.
Let him Google it. Calm down.
Oh.
No, I'm messaging somebody on the freaking chat. I've had enough of this freaking crack.
Bro, you gotta listen, you gotta get some thicker skin, dog. You ain't built for this.
Wild.
You're acting a little snowflakey.
All right, hold on.
I'm a snowflake.
Hold on. Everyone, I'm not going to continue to yell over. I'm just trying to help Ambush. Listen, you are like one of the only ops other than Rosa on the panel, so I understand it. It's probably frustrating. Is there something specific that you want to talk about within Agenda 47?
I mean, I already addressed it.
Well, I just got here just a few minutes ago, and I'm trying to be
How are we over the 3 branches of government
is
already?
about, man.
I was talking about defunding education. I was talking about defunding, obviously, the welfare programs, and I was talking about defunding Medicaid and Medicare.
All right, let's pick one of those topics and let's debate it. Not me and you, because I have.
We just did this, chat. Shut your fucking socialism ass up.
Hey, we just told you that's a panel rule. You can't say that. One chance, okay?
But
don't
is
do
that
that.
Wait, I'm a communist. I'm not a socialist.
Oh, my bad.
What's the difference there, buddy?
Oh, you believe in communism?
Yeah, I'm a communist, not a socialist.
Oh, wow. Then you're really...
I'm a commie dommy mommy.
Then you're a really big problem.
So wait, which is worse, a communist or a socialist? And what's the difference between them?
I would say just they're both the same.
Of course you would. You know why? Because you're a fucking moron.
Hate everyone. Stop calling each other names. Stop telling each other to shut the fuck up. We're a serious political panel.
You're a fugazi when it comes to
Ambush.
calling yourself a multi-billionaire. Like, you're the biggest liar on this whole panel.
Easy there, Gabagool. Easy.
Did he just call you? He called you a fugazi?
Prove it. How are you a multi-billionaire, Chad? Prove it. No, seriously, prove it. Prove it. Prove it that you're a multi-billionaire.
The
Prove
3
it.
branches of government yet?
Prove it. I'm not worried about you right now. I'm talking to chat.
Well, that
Prove
was the
it.
question prior, Ambush. Ambush, you can't come up here and not know things. You make Republicans look bad, bro.
Yeah, how can I prove it? Would you like me to shake my monies on the cameras for you? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm talking about just like show us.
No,
Like,
he wants you to bring your 1099.
Don't tell him the answer. God damn it! I've been having to blast that for a week.
He doesn't know what a 1099 is. Ambush.
True.
Ambush, I would absolutely love to see CT shake his tree right now. His
whoa, phraseology there. What the fuck?
Break out my old
Listen,
His
he's not a
wife is
freaking
one of my
billionaire. He's
great,
got
great
you
friends.
duped. He's not a billionaire. Are you dumb? Like, why the hell would he be on this panel?
He flew me out in a private jet to his house to hang out in his. He had 3 bedrooms for me to choose from, each with an ensuite, each with a view of the fucking ocean. I know exactly who the fuck he is.
Oh, so you sucked him off? Oh, okay.
Bro, air farms are fucking
his wife is one of my great friends. So
I apologize. So y'all are swingers. Okay, my bad.
I don't know how to go right there.
Wait, Ambush. Ambush. You're telling me you don't know what an air farm is? Are you that poor?
Can we get back to politics?
That would be nice.
She's talking about the 3 branches of the government: judicial, legal, and executive.
He just Legus? Fucking Lord of the Rings character. He said
Legus?
I said leg. I can't like pronounce it. I apologize.
He said Legolas.
Okay, hey guys, be nice. It's legislative, but thank you, Ambush.
I was being nice.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I wasn't talking directly to you. I'm trying to talk to everybody.
my bro named a Middle Earth elf. What the fuck?
Ambush, I just think you might want to do some more research. Since you're an MBA, you might not be in the political science field.
What are you
so
eating?
Perhaps you want to do a little bit more research for
about
political
the 3
subjects.
branches of the government. What do you want me to do? Checks and balances?
What do you think about Smog's Gold
We
Reserve?
did that one already. Let's do how many articles of the Constitution?
Bro, why are we talking about this? I mean, I'm talking about right now.
You're an NBA. You had to fucking answer.
But why
this
the hell are
thing.
you fucking quizzing me, you dumb
Because
fuck?
you don't fucking know and nobody believes
Bro,
you.
I will kick your fucking teeth in, bro.
Oh,
I promise you. You're gonna need a lawyer, bro.
Y'all aren't
You're gonna
even
need
in
a
the same
freaking
time
lawyer.
zone, probably. Relax.
Ambush, you ain't got enough fucking bass in your voice to come talk to me. I promise.
Okay, buddy.
First of all,
Okay.
I don't think
You're a
if you want.
skinny-ass
Hold on. Ambush. If you would like the code to his gate, he's got a Sears gate, like it's barbed wire on top. You can't get onto his property.
Okay.
But if you'd like the code, you could DM me and send me at least.
Wait, we all know what it is. It's 8647.
What the hell? What the?
That was good.
Oh, and here comes the guy pretending to be me. My comedy account.
He did get a violation for the whatever he just said. I'm sorry, Ambush. That sucks.
Really quick, before you drop him. Ambush, what is the name of the economics college at Oklahoma State University?
I didn't drop him.
Your mom.
I didn't drop him. He dropped
That
himself.
was wild.
All right, listen,
was
fake
so
fake
bad,
Vader. I
bro.
need you to quit
Republicans
pretending to
making
be me.
Republicans look
All
bad
right,
is
while I'm on
terrible.
panels.
Sorry, I'll go away now. You know, my husband just got on TikTok, and I told him to kind of follow some of all of you, and he is still trying to figure out the why.
Yeah, that tracks.
Vader.
This is why I blocked everyone that I know that has Facebook that I know in real life, or not Facebook. Fuck, where are we on TikTok? So that they can't see me. No,
Vader, I want to know how. I want to know how increasing the money supply increases inflation.
I am way too drunk for that right now.
Oh.
He's on vacation, man. He's
I didn't
in
know
Mexico.
Oh, that's right.
Are you in Mexico, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was on pizza last
Oh
night.
shit! I just doxed you. Fuck, my bad.
Well, Mexico is a pretty big country. I don't know.
All right, listen. There's Rodero Drive down there. It's one.
Rodero?
You mean Rodeo?
I don't see Rodero on the map. I'm sorry.
It's in Mexico. It's Rodero.
Rodero.
Oh, that tracks.
Okay, so you guys were listening to CT's live the other night, then I take it, huh, Millennial UK?
I'm sorry, can I just say one thing? I don't think CT was here when we talked about this. So, according to the Republicans, they can rename the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America, and that means that for everyone in the world. However, we had to explain that it's only federal that they can rename it, so it's only like legislated here. But the rest of the world doesn't have to follow it. So
wasn't it changed on Google Maps
give an
though?
example. Hold on one second. We needed to give an example, and so the example is, well, you are allowed to rename America anything, and then the rest of the world has to follow it because it's American-owned territory. So we're going to rename America Mojo's Butthole, in case you were wondering what the new name of America will be when we win the election.
Yeah, I heard the bullshit rebuttal of
Really?
Is it Istanbul or Constantinople?
That was that rebuttal. That's where that came from.
Dumb as shit. It's weird too because people seem to forget after the 20s, especially in the 30s, when people were actually able to start buying into state affairs because of the Great Depression, not only in the United States but worldwide because of food supply shortages. The rich people were literally taking over lands and renaming them. Iran was renamed in the 30s. A ton of fucking countries in the Middle East, especially. But let's not forget, Israel was also renamed too. It wasn't Israel before it was established in the 30s. So I don't know what people's. How do I say this? I don't know what people's big gripe is, right? I don't give a fuck if it's called the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, whatever. It's international waters. So nobody really gives a shit, right? What Google Maps says, because I can tell you right now, people that are in those waters fishing and shit, they're not calling it that. What's that?
I said it says that for on all it says everybody in the planet is supposed to call it that now.
No.
Wait. You think that fucking fishermen are using Google Maps out in fucking international waters?
Well,
they're using radar.
isn't it changed on the maritime thing too? I mean,
I don't think so.
Only on maps that are created by the United States federal government.
And the Apple.
Yeah, there are companies that can choose to change it on their maps or not. They don't have to though; they're not required. The only thing the EO did was require the federal government to refer to it as that. That's it.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
you know why he changed it though, right?
Ambush, I gotta wait 10 minutes. Ambush, I gotta wait 10 minutes. I don't know if...
No, that's wrong too.
No, it's not. He said he wouldn't drill in the Gulf of Mexico.
No, you can only drill on property that you already own. Just by changing the name of an international territory does not mean that you can drill on it.
No, didn't he say
don't
he
go
wouldn't
anywhere.
drill there? So he changed the name so he could drill there?
Oh, Rosa, that doesn't make sense.
That's what Fox News said, but that's not
No,
correct.
Fox News. Shush, CS.
No, like we just started calling Mexico like southern United States. You think we can just go there and do shit? That's not how this fucking
It kind of
works.
is. though.
It's
No.
No, Rosa, we looked this up earlier. We went down this rabbit hole, so we...
Oh, did
If
we?
you want, I can bring that back up, but...
No, that's okay. I believe you.
Yeah, Rosa, there's a certain amount of miles off your coast that you're allowed to kind of claim.
It's like up to 25, I think.
Yeah, and that's where like the water drilling you're talking about is happening that the president can do, and that's only along our country's borders. We can't, for example, go to the southern part of the Gulf of Mexico, whatever, the one that touches Mexico. You can't just go there and start drilling. Those are their borders. Like I said, there's an allowance off your coast.
Right. Well, we can't drill in their territory, but I mean.
And everything in between there is international waters, so it follows international maritime law, not any country's laws.
Right. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, I do get tired of hearing this shit, though. People are like, liberals do nothing, progressives do nothing. I'm like, every fucking good thing that's ever happened in this country, including the establishment of this country, was done by progressives. I don't care whether at the time they were looked at as the million. What were they even called at the establishment of this country? We had the fucking civics literally schooled me on this shit the other day.
The loyalists and the Tory? No. Shit.
It wasn't the Tories. It was the
there were loyalists, weren't there?
Was it the Federalists?
It was the Fugazis.
It wasn't the Fugazis. It was Federalists, wasn't it? Yeah. So like that's what I'm saying is like we've gone through a cataclysm of different fucking names of Southern Dixiecrats. Before Republicans, it was what the fuck did they call themselves? Well, actually, used to have Southern Democratic Republicans too. So, like, I don't care. What I care about is people that want to make the country better. They want to progress it. They want to give more people rights. They want to give more people opportunity. I will always be on the side of, like, the progressive people. And I think that it's funny to me that people that, again, want to sit with their thumb right up their ass and be like, no, we're perfectly fine right here. I'll just be always anti-fucking that.
What's sad is there are no new talking points. It's the same old
Hi, Emma.
shit.
Thanks for being here.
Emma's
What did
on.
you say, CS?
Oh no, he kept saying thumb up his ass, and I...
Yeah, I mean, has anybody actually ever put their own thumb up their ass?
Yeah, for sure.
It's happened.
You never been bored on like a Thursday night?
No, but I'm sure people twiddle their fingers, you know.
In their assholes?
Hey, we don't kink shame around here,
Same
okay?
expression though.
Yeah, don't kink shame.
I would never.
But I'm being serious. Like, it's always the progressive thinkers that make change. It's never the fucking people that
That's
are like,
because
we're cool right here.
the word progressive means to move forward. So if you're going to change anything, you are progressing in society. Well, you could be regressing. I mean, I guess it depends. If we went back to slavery or something like that, that would be a regression. But anything moving forward or making things better would be considered a progression.
Right, and we know the Democrats do better with finances. We know these things, right?
I know. So why?
Then why?
Because the Democrats.
What are you conserving, Rosa? What are you conserving?
Tradition.
Yeah, women in the kitchen making sandwiches. Women in the kitchen making sandwiches. That's what she's
I made a
preserving.
Nutella sandwich tonight, and I used a cookie cutter, a gingerbread cookie cutter.
I guarantee I make better sandwiches.
That's Nutella. Lies. Take it back.
I'll offer you an Uncrustable if you're interested, but
Uncrustable
right now.
Also, Striker.
No,
excellent
he's
job
banned
there
from the
tonight.
panel. What are you
Blessing
talking
on,
about?
Bonzo. Good job.
Oh, we got Flat Brim back.
Yes.
Flat Brim.
Hey, Badgers.
He does like you. He was all ahead on you.
No, Mojo.
What?
How do you have 3 hot panelists? This is unreal.
3 what?
What is going on here?
3 what?
There's actually
So wait, who's the ugly one between CS, Commie, Fee, and Rosa?
I've only TikTok stalked 3 of them. So,
which 3, Badger?
Yeah, which 3 are you stalking?
Well, I'm
Don't
not
be a
actually
fucking
stalking.
weirdo stalker, bro.
I just
You see,
tapped on their name real quick and looked at their face.
See, Badger, if you're an ugly
One
dude
day
like
I said
me,
good luck.
if you're an ugly dude like me, then you're perfectly safe for all the women to come around.
Mojo's not ugly. Come on, girls.
He's a handsome man.
He's a handsome man.
He's got that
Put in the
Steven
comments-
Seagal look.
I said the women need to put their camera on and we could judge. We could progressively judge who's the host.
Oh my God, are you fucking serious?
It's a joke, bro.
Whose profile did you not look at?
Wait, I'm gonna guess you voted for Trump.
I took all my pictures and videos down. So you really
I wrote a Harley Davidson today too, and host already said it. So
Wait, you're telling me some 50-year-old creepy guy voted for Trump? No fucking way, crazy.
wait,
How did you
I'm
ride a
not in my
motorcycle if you have an
50s.
ankle monitor on?
Why are
He
you
got the
calling me
ankle
creepy?
monitor removed a while ago. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
phew. Thankfully. Love that.
Why do you call it? Who calls another dude creepy? That's weird, bro.
Because you got that whispery, I'm gonna teach you something, young timer voice, and that's why I assumed you're 50.
And you kind of came up and said you were stalking 3 of the 4 women.
Well, it's a running joke from this morning. Sorry,
Ah, okay.
It sounds funny. Tell me about the joke.
it wasn't a running joke.
Oh, it wasn't. Now a running joke.
CS said she was hot, and so I was interested.
No, I did
in
not.
she did
Don't
not.
represent that. They said
It's
that.
hot, though.
No.
Stop playing.
Let's represent that the way that it's supposed to be represented. It was somebody said that Soros is hiring all of these hot chicks and sending them money and blah blah blah. I was like, oh my god, is that why my check is so big this month? I was kidding.
All right, CS caller.
But did I scroll through here today and see CS in the screen with throwing up a gang sign and neck tattoos?
Oh yeah, you've not seen that? There is a
Well, I
CS.
did earlier.
There is an
Briefly.
account. There is a new account that comes in the room. CS13.
All right, well, to be fair, CS calling herself Hot Track, so I believe Badgers now.
I agree.
That's fucked up, CT.
I mean, I'm sure many guys have told her that, so it's probably well embedded.
It is. Well, I mean, the most I get more than anything is medium pretty.
Yeah, this is CS13.
That's hot.
This is CS13.
La viva la raza.
Never in my life used the term media. I don't even get it, but okay.
No. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, I know. It's something.
That's hilarious. I
She's
love
still
that.
beauty.
Gorgeous.
It is pretty funny.
The best voice though is what is it? It's Rosa. What is it? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait, you talking
It's a
about,
dating show.
you talking about Jersey
If
Shore?
it makes you feel uncomfortable, let me know. 'cause
Right
it
here to
doesn't
the
feel
right.
good.
Right here to the right. Right where she belongs. Because I think she's on
Rosa.
the.
Rosa Bella.
Because you
Rosa
think
Bay.
what?
He likes your accent.
Oh, it's ghetto
Way
as
to talk.
fucking
It's
trashy. Don't.
it's Jersey Shore.
No, I
It's
didn't
a
say
Jersey
I'm
Shore
not
accent.
Jersey Shore.
It is
Time for
Jersey
cats.
Shore.
New York. It's
I'm
definitely New
being
York.
very
It's not Jersey.
judgmental.
T-shirt
I'm
time.
being honestly judgmental.
GTL.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You know what? I'm mad at you for being mad at me, and that's what it's gonna be. All right. So forget ya.
You're horrible at that. You shouldn't do that.
We'll do what?
Are you trying to like mimic how she like her accent? Because
That was a mimicking your accent. You sound like that.
Oh, wait, do it again.
Do it again.
I like dudes touch my butt. Let's go.
Yeah, that's not even close.
I heard you say that. You just said that.
Well, Penny's here. I may not agree with Penny, but she at least is intelligent.
Oh no, Penny's gonna call all of us gang members now. She saw one joke.
Why are you calling me out like that, Fee?
I did not make a reference to you, Rosa. My
Where did
friend.
CS13 go?
Oh, you want CS13 back? I just thought I'd throw
Well,
up
that
Jersey
looks-
Shore. Jersey Shore
Hey.
for Rosa.
Leave the shore alone.
Wait, is that Jersey Shore for real? Like I've
That
never
is
watched the show,
totally.
so I wouldn't-
That is Jersey Shore. Yes.
Mojo loves Jersey Shore. It's
Did
the
you
only
guys see
reality TV
Spencer
show he's
Pratt's-
ever watched.
Did you guys see Spencer Pratt's new video today?
No.
God, no. Why would I watch that?
I don't
They
even know
keep
who that
getting
is.
better and better.
I'm actually
You would
pulling.
say so.
I'm pulling for Spencer Pratt. Actually.
Me too, right, CT?
Yeah, let's fucking go, Spencer
Yeah,
Pratt all the way.
let's go.
Spidey.
Yeah, Spidey is
Now,
going to
y'all
save
realize
LA.
that going for TV moguls who think that they are like famous in some type of way is what got us in the position that we're in right now with who's in the White House.
No.
Mayor. It's the mayor of LA. Who gives a fuck? Like,
Messi,
honestly,
I have
it's
to
a fucking
say,
nothing position.
I think this situation is entirely different. He is born and raised in Los Angeles. His house burned down. His parents' house burned down. I mean, he lost his entire life. His children's school burned down. And he is like, where's all my tax dollars been going all this time? You know what I mean? Like,
Didn't he
really is looking
His mansion burned down.
He didn't have insurance?
Yeah, I don't think he
Well,
had
see, that's the thing.
All of the
is,
things around him are burning down. Like what? Like,
because they don't clean up the brush.
They didn't
He's got some bad juju.
Hold on.
Let Penny talk, guys. Let Penny talk. Let Penny talk. Go ahead, Penny.
Because it's like apparently bad for the environment to clean up like the dead brush or whatever. Like all the insurance companies drop the houses. So one of the things he said he wants to do is like that they should clean up the brush because there should be no reason why insurance companies should drop homes like that.
It was actually the same reason all those Teslas caught on fire. They just didn't clean the parking lot well enough, and then they just burst into flame. I don't know what happened.
Penny, did you say
Most of the people in LA, most of the rich people in LA live in the hills where they burn down. So a lot of LA regulars don't really relate to somebody like Pratt.
you talking about the Palisades fires?
Yeah, it's like pretty much where like
well,
all
it's
the
not
upper
just
class
about
people
the
live.
fires. He wants to help with the home. I mean, the money is. Where is all the money that's being allocated for these programs actually going? Because they're certainly not going to the programs.
Nuisance pockets.
It's publicly available, guys. You can go and look it up where the money for California is being spent.
No, hold on, Fee. That's way too easy of an answer. No, I
I'm
agree.
sorry.
Where
Let me
is the money
complicate it.
going? Yeah, I'm very curious about that. Where do we think it's going?
I'm gonna take Newsom's pockets for 500.
Newsom. Okay, we got Newsom's pockets on the board for 500. Penny, where's the money?
You know what? I'm not going to lie. I'm not quite sure that Bass and Newsom are lining their pockets. I think that they're going more towards
deep state.
No. I'm not a deep state person. No, that's not.
Okay.
I'm not like conspiracy theorist. Like I actually think that it's being funneled through NGOs and bullshit.
Terrorist groups, Iran.
No, not it.
I really need to know. I'm struggling right now. Did you say that removing brush is bad for the environment?
That's what they say.
Wait, it is.
That's not what they say at all.
Wait, hold on.
You have to.
That's a correct statement. It is.
What do you mean?
But you do want to let things recycle into the ground because it adds nutrients back to the ground. So if you are going to clear all the brush, the undergrowth in a foresty area, you're going to have to add amendments to the soil. Otherwise, the trees are going to die.
Okay,
So if you want to clear the brush, it's going to cost a lot of money to clear the brush. Otherwise, all the trees die.
Well, I everybody around with everyone who lived in the the areas in the forest, they used to be responsible for cleaning up around their house, right? Or they would be fined. I think I heard.
The Palisades are in the hills.
Right, but they have a lot of trees and stuff, right? Like brush.
Everyone has a lot of trees.
According to the California Budget and Policy Center, state housing and homelessness funding must continue, and they spent $20 to $24 billion on homelessness and housing-related efforts.
And yet somehow it increased.
Yeah, but Skid Row still exists, so I mean
it increased. There's more homelessness.
Guys, are you guys gonna let me finish? The biggest categories of spending include temporary shelter, interim housing, which is hotel conversions, shelters, tiny homes, encampments, resolution programs. Permanent supportive housing, mental health and addiction treatment, direct grants to cities, affordable housing, construction, encampment, and cleanup, outreach, which means like sanitation and things, and police and public works coordination for helping with the homeless.
Not happening. If that much money was going towards that scenario, they wouldn't have so many homeless people.
That was over 5 years. That was over the course of 5 years, guys. And let me get to that.
Wait a minute. So you telling me that the state that has the most amount of people in it and has the most habitable fucking environment year round the fucking clock has the most homeless people in it? How does that even fucking make sense? Make sense of that.
It doesn't.
Other cities basically dump their homeless people here. Like they send
What
them
doesn't
over
make
there,
sense?
and then
No,
that's right.
no, the homeless people make their way there because there's lots of programs for them there.
Oh,
And also,
You
they
say
don't
there's
die in the
less
winter as well.
programs?
I said
You know how much
there's
money they're spending per
lots of programs
homeless
there is what I
person?
said.
I'll be homeless in 4 years, and I'm going to San Diego. So
why would you go there? Why wouldn't you go to Texas?
because I grew up in San Diego, bro, and it's my spot. What are you talking about?
If
But
you have
Texas
4
is the
years to
largest
figure it out, I hope
economic
you don't
growing
become homeless,
place.
sir.
What are
No,
you
that's
doing?
my dream, to be a beach bum. What do you mean? Why would I not follow my dreams?
Hell yeah. MAGA voters being beach bums. I love
Wait,
it.
just meet up with Mojo in Costa Rica. You guys can be beach bums together.
Too many rich people.
In Costa Rica?
All the people
That's
that are
wild.
from America. All the people from America are rich
That's
people.
so wrong. That is not even correct. Hold on. Let's look how many expats. You forgot I have a computer in front of me, don't you?
Plus, I've been on an island before, and it gets old real quick.
Costa Rica isn't an island.
Oh, it's not?
No.
What is it?
It's part of Central America?
Why do I think it was an island?
Because you're thinking of Puerto Rico, genius.
Are you sure it's not an island?
We're not gonna be mean.
It's just a safe bet. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
All right. Let's see.
Isn't the food expensive down in Costa Rica?
Not that I experienced, but maybe if you go to a 5-star resort.
Every night.
A lot of surfers down there
Yeah, they do have good waves. I've looked that up
on the
before.
Pacific side, yep, versus the Caribbean side.
Yeah.
Well, Badger, I'm curious, like, there's actually a ton of states that, offer programs for the homeless. Why San Diego? Why not, like, Wisconsin? Apparently they're...
California, New York, Washington, Florida, and Massachusetts offer the best programs for them. So
I'm going to
that's why
assume the
they're
weather.
concentrated.
Wait,
listen,
what,
you can-
what, wait, what'd you say, Penny?
You
I
can
said
get a
the weather.
slip.
You're telling me that homeless people go to a place that year-round they can survive in, and we can't figure out why the state has to spend, given that it's the largest state in the United States, they spend so much on homelessness that we can't connect those dots?
No, CT, that's not what I was saying. If you would just listen. It's the fact that they're spending so much money and the problem is increasing. It's not solving the problem. In fact, there's more people who are homeless than before.
Before
Then
when?
they go to California
Before
because
they
of the
started
weather.
spending so much money.
California
So
has
obviously the
approximately
programs aren't working. It's like Spencer
187,000.
said, they're throwing money at the wrong problems.
Yeah, the problem is lack of affordable housing.
So chat CT, if I make like $1,800 a month off of Social Security, and my boat slip in San Diego is $400 a month with electrical and plumbing and sanitation, all that, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'll be homeless, but
Sleep
not
on the
homeless.
dock? You can't sleep on the dock, dude.
No,
You have to have a boat.
Yes, I will buy a boat, a little cabin boat. You go underneath there, a little bed. It's the advantage of being little. You don't
No,
need-
you're gonna get like a floating bed, is what you're saying, with like a tent over it.
No, I will buy a
This is
boat.
not a
What are you
realistic
talking about?
situation. What type of boat do you plan on buying?
Just one of those little cabin ones. It's got like a little kitchen, a little refrigerator, a little stove.
Do you know how much
Actually,
those cost?
Badgers, actually, my good friend for life, her parents used to live on a little houseboat that they had at like a docked place. Like a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of
do you know
people
how
did.
much those cost? Even just small.
Yeah, no, it's going to be way more than $400 a month for sure. But
No. Yeah, those are like.
is great.
I mean, I want to say
I'm
like
talking about the
200,
split.
300,000 at the very least.
No, a little cabin. No, a little cabin is like a little cabin cruiser is like 20 grand, 15 grand.
Yeah, you can get used ones.
I think he's looking on this,
Get
yes.
used. What, you think I'm poor?
It's funny to me is like I can't laugh, at least to myself, without thinking like I'm looking at these like 10-year charts, right? I'm going back to like 2016 because I always do things in decades, and it's weird that whatever happened in 2016 did seem to reduce opportunities for people, and the homeless population increased. I wonder what happened in 2016 that could have taken away opportunities and jobs from people to now that could have possibly increased the homelessness. Like
Obama.
Fucking Obama.
2007 to 2024,
Damn, she's looking
the
in the
homeless
future.
rate in California increased 34%. In New York, it increased 152%. In Washington, it increased 35%. In Florida, it decreased 34.8%. In Massachusetts, it increased 94%. Like there's it's not so prosperous.
What could have happened to the economy in the last 10 years that could have
In
taken the
2007.
opportunities for people to work?
That new Green Deal.
What could it have been? What could it have been? It was
Wait,
probably
2007. Like, listen, do we know how statistics work? That's a long range. Of course, it increased. Of course,
But
it
some
increased
places
at that rate.
decreased. Like Florida decreased 34%.
Because they bust them
Texas
out,
decreased
Rosa.
29%.
They put them in Martha's Vineyard.
No.
They got deported.
Let's see. Pennsylvania decreased 13%. New Jersey decreased 26%. Georgia decreased 37%.
What about Kansas, the most important state?
I'm not sure.
Wait, CT, I'm a little surprised. You said that you were like all for Spencer Pratt. I literally just reiterated something he said almost verbatim, and you're like debating me on it as if you don't already agree. So when you say you're pro Spencer Pratt, have you actually listened to anything he's had to say, or are you just being combative with me?
Kansas increased 32%.
No, I'm pro Spencer Pratt because I think.
But you haven't actually listened to a single thing he has to say. Otherwise, you wouldn't be debating me right now because I literally just repeated what he said verbatim.
All right, you let me know when you're.
Apparently, he got his sister addicted to to Smith.
Well, hold on. I want to know when Penny's done because I fucked up there and got 5 words out, and then she obviously wasn't done. So it was my mistake.
No, I'm done. I think you want to go against me or debate me, whatever. But you and I are pro the same person. So if I'm going to say what they think almost verbatim, I'm just surprised that you're trying to come at me like that.
I didn't come at you like anything. You just asked me why I'm pro Spencer Pratt, and then
You're like,
interrupted me when I was explaining it.
Why do people go to California? The homelessness? Oh, because of the climate? Shocker. Like, no shit, Sherlock. We're talking about, like, how much money's being spent and why and how Spencer wants to address it. Have you actually looked into his policies or anything, or do you just like him?
What are his policies, Penny?
Wait, well, no. Well, here's the thing, Penny. Here's the reason I haven't looked into his policies, but I am pro Spencer Pratt. It's the fucking mayor of LA. No one gives a fuck, and he can't really do that much. I could give a fuck less what happens in LA, and I give a fuck less about Spencer Pratt. I think it's hilarious, and I think we should get some more fucking inbred TV stars in place and power. So as they fail, we can just be like, hey, this was a bad fucking idea, right?
I think Rusty has a legit question because I'm curious too, and maybe Rosa, you know too, because Penny's on Teacup. But what are some of his policies?
I have no idea. I just wanted to say that New York is the second for most homeless, and that our climate is like rough in the winter. I mean, it's not prosperous at all.
Host, she doesn't even care about Kansas, host.
You're talking about the largest city in the country, Rosa.
Who the fuck is CS13?
I don't know, but that's an iconic alt account. Or
I
like,
would give
It is so iconic. I love it so much. It's fucking awesome. I don't know who made it. I don't know who made it, but I love it.
Me too.
I would give anything
WCS13
to be able to print the information of like how fucking per capita works for people. I would give anything for it, like to just instill into their fucking minds how per capita works. So when they're like, "There's so many homeless in New York and California," I'm like, "Oh, the 2 largest fucking populated cities, like in states in the entire fucking country, crazy."
Well, no, I
Blows
wasn't
my
saying
mind.
that. I was just saying that they're number 1 and 2, and for the fact that climate is being said that's the reason why people go to California when they're homeless. It's is wild because people go to New York the second most, and it's not a good climate like half the year. So and
You're literally talking about 2 sides of the country.
All right. Just for everybody's edification here, at the same exact time that somebody made CS13, somebody did this to me, just so you guys know. Penny, you have to look at this, Penny.
Adorable.
You have to look at this, Penny.
Get back here.
We're gonna start calling that Florida Mojo.
Those are some massive.
Isn't that Christy Noem's husband?
I don't know, but somebody did this to me at the same time they created CS13. So this is what I get.
Christy Noem's husband?
I don't. No, that's supposed to be me.
Oh my god, they're in. It's called Bimbojo's Bursting Balloon Boobies. Balloonies.
I'm just saying, I've been to Tampa Bay. I have been to Tampa Bay, and that is
This is
every
how much they
single
love
fucking Dollar
me
General
and
tattoo.
CS. That's what happens when you have everybody that hates the host.
That's actually romantic. Really, it is.
Oh my god, Deep says Deep said, well, that picture sure is
Damn.
making something rise for me, Mojo. As in Mojo Rising, which is
Your
very
boobs. Your boobs, yes.
Like the yabos.
No, your boobs. There's an actual term called your boobs, and it's about sand storms. Some sort of sandstorm is called a yaboob. Just so you know.
Now we know.
That's crazy.
I learned that in Cyberpunk, the video game, by the way.
Of course you do.
I don't know why somebody made you look like every Florida.
Oh, it's
resident woman
haboobs.
that I've
I'm sorry,
ever seen.
haboobs. You're right. Haboobs.
But the California homeless population, I don't believe is due to climate. I think it's because they offer so many social programs for the individuals that are claimed to be less fortunate.
Every state offers social programs for people.
But California is specifically.
Have you been to San Diego?
They offer like a lot of programs, and they have the needle exchange programs, and they have like a lot of programs that these people seem to favor.
Ohio's red as fuck, and we offer a needle exchange program. I've helped it before.
You know, they should actually offer clinics that offer things like Suboxone, methadone, and Subtext instead of
Ohio
needle
offers
exchange.
those as well. My mom retired from the Department of Job and Family Services. I've been a part of that shit for the last 20 years.
Needle exchange is to prevent
the spread of disease, right? But they should. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, and
should
guess
be
what? The rates of people getting into recovery because of those programs is actually really, really good. I know
And
when you hear
HIV
like 43%, you don't think that's great, but that's almost half. Without those programs, those half would not be there. You're talking about thousands of people, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things too is to get rid of the stigma of addiction and just treat it more as like as a medical issue rather than something that's people should be shunned out of society for.
It's also a lot of self-medication for issues that are encountered by our veterans. Sadly, a lot of our veterans become homeless. And Rosa, when you have the largest city in the country and we have housing costs skyrocketing, people are going to no longer be able to afford housing and therefore become unhomed.
There's lots of available housing in Kansas that nobody wants to buy. Just so you know.
Well, then maybe we should send some New Yorkers there.
It's really cheap too. You just need a couple tools to fix them up.
Yeah, I think all the billionaires should go to Kansas. They're so good, they should be able to fucking start a Gucci store in fucking Kansas and make it thrive, right?
Somebody should definitely be, the head of redoing areas and states to house homeless. I mean, this is like California there's a big building, I believe in LA, that was supposed to house, under the Trump administration, it was going to house homeless veterans. And then under the Harris and Biden administration, they decided they wanted to make it available to house immigrants. I mean, and now it's available to house homeless again. I don't know. It's crazy.
Rosa, we looked this up together on your live.
No, we did not on my live. Yes. Nah, that was not.
Yes,
no, that was not me.
Yes, we did.
That was not me.
No, it was not me.
We did. You're talking about
a different Rosa.
No, we're not. Nope. Is when she went live because you wanted to go down, and she used the same bullshit claim. We looked up the hotel.
No, I did not.
Where the funding came from?
I did not.
And she went.
Stop lying, CT.
She goes, okay, I guess you're kind of right about that one. But anyway, this next thing, we did this, Rosa. We did this.
Rosa, then what's your solution to solve homelessness? What is the GOP doing right now? Penny may know, you might know, Badger may know. Explain to us, please.
They're trying to marry them all off. They want them to get them all married off. That's what they want.
You're telling me bitching about it isn't a solution?
I mean, what's the primary cause, let's be honest, of homelessness? Like, what is really the primary cause?
What is it?
It's usually an addiction.
That's
not being able to afford a fucking
No,
house.
not always. I don't like that
job loss
assumption.
Come on, majority of it's alcoholics, drug addicts. I mean,
No, I don't think so.
that's not
actually.
true.
It could be economic circumstances. I think that it's really negative to. I don't know. I'm trying to TikTok friendly language.
It's real
whatever.
fucked up to say that every homeless person is an addict. Is what she's trying to
I'll
say.
let Messi say it, because she's
say
just,
every.
Because she doesn't care. It's messy.
yeah, exactly.
Majority's not
Exactly.
every.
Yeah, most of those people actually find those things to cope with the living conditions they are in. The biggest problem with homelessness people or people in homelessness
Isn't it medical?
unhoused people is the fact they can't afford a fucking house. That's it.
Well, also, some of those addicts are actually, it was due to the fact that they got prescribed medication, and then when they stopped getting the script, they went to the street version of it.
Well,
Yeah,
Rosa,
listen,
again, I'm gonna. So we have homeless people, and I just want to hear the GOP from your side, please. What are the solutions? What has Trump done to help the homeless people right now in the United States?
The solution for me would be is to stop immigration right now, right, and then put that money into homeless people. And that would give us an
I
opportunity to get
disagree
through our
with the way she
backlog, too.
articulated it. However, I
Right,
don't
that would give us an opportunity to also get through our backlog, right, and fix the issues at the border, and fix the homeless situation, and put the money that we're using towards immigrants, right, into our homeless population.
So we should decrease ICE then, right?
Well, I have
No,
to
ICE is
say,
still
when
doing
I
their
saw
job deporting people around the United States.
when I saw them put all of the immigrants at the Roosevelt Hotel in New York, I have to say I would have much preferred to see homeless Americans there.
I agree.
That was a
1,000%.
state
I can tell you where we can save about $3 billion a year at.
Well, CT, it's 3.8 if you want to be specific, most of which is a weapons credit. And in a normal year where we're not in war, it's a net positive on our economy because they're bringing more than 3.8 back into our economy, if that's where you were going with that. But back to what we're talking about.
Wait, I'm just gonna make this simple. I'm gonna make this simple because this is the absolute solution to every problem that you're ever gonna imagine. $688 billion a year in unpaid taxes right now. Every single year we are seeing $680 billion or more in unpaid taxes because we don't have enough IRS agents to do the audits on rich people. So we need to hire more IRS agents, and we need that $688 billion a year that we are losing in taxes right now.
No, I don't like that idea.
$688 billion.
They owe that money, Penny. So how
Mojo,
are we going to collect that money?
Mojo,
that
do me
would
a
solve
favor.
a lot of problems.
Look up how much taxes Tesla's paid since 2016 to 2026. 10 years.
The answer is
Zero.
And how many
The
people
answer's
they've
fucking
employed?
zero. Wait. So you're telling me if you employ people, you shouldn't?
Well,
be
there are
able pay
factors
taxes?
to it.
What factors?
How many people are getting jobs for starters?
So again, anybody that's creating jobs shouldn't pay taxes.
Do you not think that providing a job should give you a tax? It should give you a refund or whatever.
So then, if the people
like
that
a
are working
write-off?
wait. If the people that are creating jobs shouldn't pay taxes, shouldn't the people that are
I'm not saying
keeping
they
that
shouldn't.
job? My bad. Let me finish. You're telling me that the people that create jobs shouldn't pay taxes, but the people that make revenue for those people that create the jobs, they should pay taxes. Make that make sense.
Well, don't they pay payroll tax hiring them or not?
It's like 7%. Who gives a fuck?
All right. So
and they're paying taxes for Medicare and Social Security and everything
Tesla's
like that,
a
right?
multi-billion-dollar company that has never paid taxes in the last 10 years since they were bought out by Elon Musk. Go ahead and square that fucking circle for me.
Well, you just established that they paid payroll tax, so your
Payroll tax
statement's
is
already incorrect.
7%.
Oh, so it's not enough for you.
That's not income
I don't,
tax.
Whatever the tax law is, that it is what it is. I understand that sometimes you need to incentivize companies to provide more jobs. It's better for Americans in the long term.
Well, you can't say provide more jobs because AI is coming in. AI is
21%. It's 21%. But the effective tax rate for corporations ends up being about 12%, which is about how much a single person in this country making less than $12,400 pays in fucking taxes. Are you kidding me?
I want to add this into the Tesla. I want to add this in. Wait, I want to add this into the Tesla thing. So, 2016 they made 7 billion in revenue. 2022 they made 81 billion in revenue. 2023 96 billion in revenue. 2024 97 billion in revenue. 2025 94 billion in revenue. 2026 through in quarter one they made 22.39 billion in revenue.
So they also lost a lot in 23.
Is that the gross or net?
That's just revenue, so it would be gross. But still,
Okay.
they're paying zero taxes. They're paying zero taxes. They're paying zero taxes. They're paying zero taxes because they're writing everything off. That's why they're paying zero taxes. They have a huge profits, but they're writing everything off, so they don't have to pay any taxes.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, but it's past my bedtime. I will see you guys later.
Oh, good night, darling.
Have a good night.
CS 13.
See you later.
Good night, CS.
Yeah, beyond that, as much as everyone complains about fucking immigration in the welfare state, like we've already given how much to Tesla in government subsidies? Like 197 billion on top of that over the last 10 years. So we've given them almost $200 billion. They've generated $400 billion in revenue and have paid zero fucking tax. And you want me to sit here and just be like, no, that fucking tracks.
So the people that are in charge of homelessness is going to be the state, and they pay lots of state taxes.
Brother, you got to get on the fucking level we're talking about right now, or just shushies.
Yeah, honestly, Mojo.
No, I have to backtrack a second because 25 to 38% of homeless population in the U.S. suffers from some form of substance abuse, while roughly two-thirds, around 66%, have a life history of alcohol or drug abuse.
I literally just told you about a company that has made $400 billion without paying any taxes in the last decade.
That's her reaction. So basically what you're telling me is MAGA has no plan to address this issue.
No, but CT, I just...
Wait, which issue? The tax issue or the homeless situation?
Both. Yeah, we're jumping around all over the place. I would just be interested to know if they were to lose some of those incentives, if anyone would lose their jobs or how it would be affected in that way, along with other companies in that situation. Now, I understand not many companies of that stature are getting so much money from the government, and that's a little different, the subsidies. So I would have to, further look into the tax returns that are available. I have not done that. So just going off, regular business.
Like thoughts and prayers? Cool. So I have looked into it. Yeah,
So I'll look into it and get back to you, but...
Okay. Well, I have looked into it, and here's the funny thing, is I know for $10 billion, we could end starvation in America. We could start making sure that kids and adults could just be fucking fed. We could end the homelessness issue for around $30 to $40 billion. So now we'll just say we're up to 50. The one company that we were talking about between the revenue that they make and the subsidies we've given them. Let's just use the subsidies over the last 10 years for $200 billion.
How much did they pay in state taxes?
I just tried to talk about that.
Why would I give a fuck about state taxes when we're talking about federal spending? Why would I give a shit about state taxes?
Because they pay taxes to the state, don't they?
Yeah, and guess what? The state then has a budget that they have taxes to be able to take care of. But again, the revenue comes from that.
Well, maybe didn't Tesla leave California?
They
again,
did.
You're talking about state taxes.
So how much? Yeah. So how much state taxes did
matter.
lose?
Penny,
it does matter. We were talking about homelessness in California.
Penny, why would I give a fuck?
Because you just talked. We were talking about homelessness in California, and you just brought up.
Penny, I need
you to I'm going to tell you why you should care.
Penny, this isn't live. Fucking stop. Why would I?
Okay, let me know when I can respond.
Sure, let me know when I can finish my fucking sentence, and then we can go on that together.
Okay, cool. In that case, we were talking about the homelessness in California.
Wait,
you wanted to bring up Tesla. You wanted to bring up Tesla, a company that left California.
This again is not your shit.
He wanted to bring up Tesla because I brought up statistics, and it does show that a lot of people.
Hold on. Let CT finish his statement, then respond to it, please, Penny.
Yeah, Penny, I don't understand what you're talking about when we're talking about federal spending, right? When we're talking about how to fix the issues in this country, like people that don't have food and people that don't have housing. That what I want to do is take the revenue that we get from taxes, right, for federal income tax, and I want to take those funds and then put those into those things. When you're talking about state taxes, right, those are state taxes that go to the state and are then redistributed for the things that they're doing. It literally has nothing to do with federal spending. State income tax shit has nothing to do with federal spending. Stop trying to correlate the two.
Well, we were talking. Are you done now?
Yeah, go ahead, Penny.
Well, we were talking about homelessness in California, in case you forgot. The state that Tesla left. So if you want to talk about where Tesla's tax dollars are going, they're no longer going to the state of California, the state in which we were discussing. So maybe you should try to stop jumping around all over to prove a point you're trying to make, and just say, hey, we should worry about this also, because I think that Tesla leaving California due to their, shitty tax policies might have helped the homelessness problem in California, which is where this conversation started.
Tesla leaving means fucking zero to California. They pay state tax. They weren't even less than 1% of their state tax revenue. I don't care. Nobody cares.
Corporations have a responsibility to their shareholders, so they're going to move to wherever it is less to wherever is more friendlier. So they're going to move there regardless. Texas is basically a safe haven for corporations over the workers.
Out of 96 billion in revenue they took in 2021, they paid approximately 400 million in state and local taxes. Out of $96 billion.
What's the percent on that? 1%? Less than 1%?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know what the percent is, but it's pretty fucking bad.
Embarrassing. Wait, that was your go-to, Penny?
Well, and we were talking about homelessness nationally because Rosa was talking about New York. In all fairness,
Mojo, I missed what you said. What?
In 2021, when they had $96 billion in revenue, they paid $400 million in state taxes.
And Penny, it's amazing what you missed. You should really work on that.
Oh yeah, $400 million is a lot of money. That could probably help with the homelessness problem. Do you not think that?
That's less than 1% of their revenue.
But we're still talking about money going to the state. Do you not understand that? It's still dollars and cents.
No, hold on, Penny. You wanted to go to the state taxes like it was some kind of fucking thing, like it made up for the fact they also aren't paying federal taxes for a multi-billion-dollar company.
Okay, wait.
But
I'm gonna put this in.
And fucking people making less than
CT, you have no idea what you're
problem?
talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm literally explaining it to you because you weren't listening and you missed it. Right?
The whole point is Tesla's not the only company that left California.
There's not very many companies that left California, but I'm going to put this in context too. So $400 million paid by Tesla when they have a yearly budget of $248 billion.
That's got to be 0.0003%, I'm going to bet.
Yeah, it really does nothing for California.
Moving your headquarters doesn't mean you move the factories, by the way. They're still in California.
But there's people there making $31 an hour,
don't they have to be because of the contracts with the space program? Or is that...
No, that's different. Tesla's
is that the one in Texas? Yeah. I'm asking. I'm not
I'm not being snotty back. I don't really know you. I've heard you. I told you I respect, or you may have heard me say I respect you. That's fine. We don't have to agree. SpaceX is different. SpaceX is operating out of Florida and Texas. But those are joint programs with NASA. I mean, in all fairness, Elon is getting so many subsidies from the U.S. government to...
like grants.
It's not a typical corporate environment, and he would not be as successful without taxpayer dollars.
Well, even worse than that, when it comes to SpaceX, too, here's the issue. There's nothing that's actually going back into the economy other than the fact that people are getting paid and they're taking the money they're getting paid to go spend locally, mainly into state taxes. There's
and
nothing
payroll
about
taxes.
Yeah, that's
but there's
what I'm
no
saying.
State payroll.
Yeah,
right.
And SpaceX itself isn't creating something, right? Like cars that boost the economy. They're creating rockets that half the time blow up fucking before they even hit space. But again, we're spending hundreds of billions of dollars on one fucking guy and his few companies. And we're just we can't figure out the homeless and the fucking people being hungry issue. How do we do it? And
I'm about to become our first trillionaire. So how is he paying?
Subsidies.
So getting back to Mojo's, again, my original question to the conservatives on the panel were, what is MAGA's approach to solving the homeless issue?
Are they in charge of that? I mean, they're in charge of HUD. They send money to HUD.
Well, they have a concept of a plan, just like the healthcare.
But the
So the
state,
answer is nothing. Admit that.
listen, the state's in charge of allocating the HUD funds. So
Yeah, but we
it's
don't
up
have to
the
just
state.
we don't have to do it through HUD. They could create a new federal program if they really wanted to through Congress to make sure that everybody is housed, and they can distribute the money to the states
Right.
based on homeless population in the states.
That's great, Mojo. So 25 to 38% of homeless population in the U.S. suffers from some form of substance abuse, right?
So treat them.
Well, roughly 2/3, around 66%, have a lifetime history of alcohol or drug abuse, right? 22% of them have mental illness, right? So the fact that these people are, and on top of that, homeless shelters do not accept you if you have a drug issue, right?
Wait, so you're
And
saying
if
we
you
need
have a
free
mental health
healthcare? Are
problem,
you
you're
saying
probably
we
not
need
gonna
free
find
healthcare?
yourself going to if you have a mental health problem, you're not going to find yourself going to a homeless shelter for help, right?
B5. Have you ever
So
dealt
we-
with an addict?
Wait, hold on. We can hold on. We can change all that, by the way. We can give free healthcare to people. We can ensure that these people are getting the mental
These
health.
people
Who the fuck
qualify
brought
for
this person up?
free health care.
broke people
Mojo?
No, they do not.
Exactly.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
Rosa,
No, they
you
do
can't
not,
just say that
Rosa.
shit.
My 2 addict siblings get free health care. What are you talking about?
In what state?
All the states they've lived in: California, Utah, and Kansas.
Listen,
New York gives it.
Okay.
I
I
seriously,
don't
have you-
know if you
listen though.
realize that where they're housed, nobody would
You
want to
can
live
use
there.
a church's address. You can use a church's address in order to have an address.
And also, so listen,
Rosa,
addicts.
have you?
Here's the problem
Listen,
with addicts. You can check them
22%.
in. Never mind.
Addiction is a medical issue, is it not?
Listen, you could check
No,
them
it's a
in
choice.
place. You can literally drop them off at a rehab, and the rehabs cannot hold them unless they are or I'm sorry, how to say it on TikTok.
Mentally ill, right?
Penny
Where they
Lane,
want
self-unaliving.
where they
Damn
want
it.
to
Dog
unalive
walking
themselves. Okay, they can walk out anytime they want, unless they're court ordered to be at that place for a certain amount of time. So talk to your place.
Right, if they're mandated,
It's crazy how she
if
was
they're
repeating the
mandated, they're
same
supposed to
thing.
stay there. They
what I
don't
was
even
saying.
stay there if they're mandated sometimes.
All right, hold on one sec. UK, you've been up here for a sec. You haven't said anything. Do you want to? Is there something you wanted to address when you came up?
Yes, this absolutely drives me nuts. Wealthy people don't create jobs.
I'm sorry, I'm on mute.
Listen, you might learn something. Wealthy people do not create jobs. Demand for products creates jobs. Without the demand for the product, they're not going to keep you employed out of the goodness of their heart. They're going to
That's
can
fair.
you.
That's fair. I'll agree with that one, but the demand on the job still has to come from the bigger corporates. So usually when they're prospering, there is a demand, UK.
No. The demand
It's not
comes from
necessarily a
people.
demand for product. It could be a demand for services.
Yeah, but it comes from people, individuals.
Product is
Oh,
in general.
disco ball. That's cool as shit.
I just want to say that you guys were calling me a villain, but Penny Lane pretty much was kind of talking to the same shit that I was talking about, and you just called her a non-sympathetic lady, right? That's kind of crazy.
You mean
Amish, I
sympathetic?
don't know what you're saying. Penny was trying to have a discussion about taxes and the allocation of funds.
Yeah, she was talking about cutting those programs. All right. If I was listening very clearly.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, she wasn't talking about the homeless situation. Oh, okay. I guess I'm deaf then.
We are talking about whether or not corporations are paying their fair share in corporate taxes that would be able to be used to solve some of the issues that we're discussing, like homelessness, addiction.
What did I tell you about capitalism? And what I tell you about capitalism? They literally create jobs.
No, they do not.
They don't create jobs.
Are you kidding me? If a big business is prospering, they're going to open jobs. I've been telling
No,
you
they're
this.
going to do stock buybacks and stretch their current workforce until they have to hire people.
Don't worry, guys.
Corporations find ways
I'm
to
here
hire.
to solve all these issues for you guys.
Stock
Continue on.
buybacks
I'll
are
comment
good for
in.
the stock. What do you? I wish.
Listen, hold on. If the business is prospering, then
Corporations
they
fund.
need to hire more people because the business is prospering. The business is doing a lot of
find ways
business,
to
right?
cut costs to continue prospering. They'll find ways to basically shaft some of their workforce and basically make fewer people do the work of basically they'll make 2 people do the work of 4 people if that saves money.
So do you guys want to hear the perspective from somebody that employs like
let him hold on before you do that. Can you
are you another billionaire?
Stop. Oh my god, you're landed. You're okay, Striker?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Bible guy. Go ahead.
Okay, so there was something in Ohio that was called energy deregulation, where all of a sudden a utility no longer controlled what the price per unit of electricity was for the customer. They no longer had a monopoly on what was the price of paid for generation. You were able to go out and shop different energy suppliers and choose the energy supplier for you that had the lowest rate. Now, I came in as a boss and I started a company explaining to customers that you now have a choice of what energy supplier you can choose. So then customers started realizing that this was available through my marketing and sales efforts and explanation of deregulation. And so I had more and more people trying to come and work with us. So I had to hire more people to take on the increase of people that were gaining knowledge about deregulation through our efforts. And then they started telling people, and they started telling people. And so because we started making more money, I was able to hire more people to spread the knowledge that saved the state of Ohio billions of dollars in energy costs. And thus far, taking that money and turning it into a energy efficiency division, we've eliminated over 1 billion kilowatt hours of electricity in the state of Ohio, lowering demand and lowering the cost of electricity in the state of Ohio for people. So that is how people that are bosses or own companies
You
make
have
other
to, you
people
have to
wealthy.
stop joining panels with people from Ohio. Mojo, look up HB6. I know exactly what the fuck he's talking about. And the first energy fucking scandal. You're so full of
First
shit.
Energy-
You have to stop. You have to stop.
First Energy broke the rules of deregulation, and they got punished for it.
It was
Just like
Ohio?
Ohio Senate Bill 1, dude. I now remember all about it.
B-Guy,
Look
we
up
were talking
HB6.
about
In Ohio.
In Ohio.
nice to hear
HB6.
Ohio House Bill HB6 passed in 2019. It is the center of the largest public corruption scandal in Ohio history, involving a $60 million bribery scheme to secure ratepayer-funded bailouts for nuclear and coal plants. While originally billed as a clean air program, it was revealed to be a mechanism for First Energy to secure over $1 billion in subsidies.
Yep.
Yeah, stop
nothing to
joining
do with-
panels with fucking Ohioans. Dude. You're
Nothing
full of
to
shit,
do. Nothing
and
to
your
do with
dad's
anything
fucking
I just
business
talked
didn't do a
about.
fucking thing.
My dad,
Bible guy.
I support my dad financially.
Yeah, and guess what?
Yeah,
My dad
you're
never owned a
scandal.
business.
Hey, big
My
guy,
dad-
this is the guy that claims he's a multi-billionaire on TikTok. Just want to let you know who you're dealing with, supposedly.
I thank you for the reveal. Yeah.
All right, Ambush, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not the multi-billionaire guy,
Like
Vader.
how is
I'm
how
shocked
is
you
MAGA
can't
going
remember
to
his
solve
voice.
how is MAGA going to solve
B-Guy,
homelessness?
you have to stop pretending like your dad's firm didn't fucking participate in HB6. Stop it.
MAGA is not going to be the MAGA that we have now 4 years from now, because the original MAGA people are
so it's
realizing
only for
that
corporations. It's not
Make
for
America
people.
great again is
Got
not
it.
something that's going to fade away.
Wait,
it's
hold
going
on,
to be
Bible.
something that evolves.
Hold on, Bible.
No
if you're not a
offense.
troll, how come you're not addressing HB6 that I brought up when I knew exactly what the
Because
fuck we were
it has
talking about?
nothing to do with energy deregulation, bro.
It had
You're
everything
talking
to do
about
with
a clean
deregulation.
Wait, that's exactly what it was. What are you talking about?
No,
It was a
they
wait. It was
used-
it was a
went-
clean air. It was a clean air program that was
That's
nothing
not
but a big
deregulation.
subsidy.
Millennial, go back in the kitchen.
Dude, that's Mojo. That's not deregulation. That's them using a clean air program to secure subsidies through bribes.
And by the way, real
That's
quick,
not energy
Ambush, hold on,
energy
stop.
deregulation is allowing a customer to
Stop. And Ambush, I'm gonna tell you this
Wait.
right now. If you tell one of our people to go back to the fucking kitchen again, I'm gonna put you back in the fucking gulag.
Okay, I'll tell
Shut
your
the
wife to
fuck
go
up.
back in the kitchen. How about
There
that?
you go.
Ambush,
Okay.
why would you do that?
Got you, dog.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, they write
I
a
missed
law.
that. I didn't even hear that shit.
I got
Mojo, this bringing up House Bill 6 has nothing to do with energy deregulation.
So basically what you're saying is MAGA does not do anything for the American people. Got it.
Not in its current state. MAGA needs to evolve, and the left and the right have to come together and realize that both parties are not putting America
Not both
first.
sides.
Mojo,
Nice
look
try.
up Ohio House Bill 1 as well. I guarantee that he's part of this shit being around the Cincinnati area.
I'm nowhere near
He
Cincinnati.
seems to forget that I worked in energy for a few
I'm
years.
nowhere near Cincinnati, so you've just disqualified yourself. So good job.
Hey, Bible guy, I got something for you.
Yeah, I'll trust the guy that's had his butthole on fucking camera. Sure.
You better. At least I show mine.
Oh my God.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
All right, Bible guy.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, how many people you employ?
Around 50.
All
I
right.
thought you said 100 plus.
It's 100 plus when you can include 1099 employees.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I manage more people than that, but go on.
Well, good for you. I hope to get to that level someday.
So if Ohio changes the rate and the rules and that demand is no longer there, are you going to keep all those employees employed?
That would be government interfering. So
No, the demand's gone. The demand's gone. So you going to keep them?
Yeah, I'd figure out something else to do. I mean,
Bullshit.
Bible guy, you have to do me a favor. You have to be at least somewhat consistent in some way, like place or time. You have to remember, like, people hear you on other panels and talk shit. At one point when you first came on, you used to go to Danielle's all the time. You said that you owned an electric company that was 500 plus employees. Then you later thanked your dad for giving you electric what did he do? He gave you an electric grid of a small town outside of Cleveland. Then you claimed you were from Cincinnati and running for Senate there in 2031.
Yeah,
Like,
so everything you
here's the
just
problem.
said,
here's the
everything
problem.
you just said,
I wasn't
you
done, Bible
twisted
guy.
everything
Does
that
it
I've
sound
said.
like I was done talking? At
You
some
twisted,
point,
you
at
just said
some
you're
point, though,
gaslighting
guys.
this entire panel.
Bible guy, no, I'm gonna gaslight the fuck out of you right now.
You're gaslighting this.
Here, I'm gonna gaslight you with some facts. The fact is, I'm sorry. I've heard you on enough panels. You're absolutely full
you
of
are
shit. You're just
twisting
somebody trying to be somebody.
You are,
and
you
you're
are
not.
twisting everything.
You're full of
Why
shit.
would I
You don't know
never
shit
said
about
I was
Ohio. I
running-
doubt you're even fucking.
All right.
You
This
are.
is going nowhere.
You're not it.
It's going nowhere.
Chat CT, you are just a mad person, bro. I never said I was. I was visiting Cincinnati. I am running for Congress in District 14th of Ohio. Everybody
Don't
who's
dox yourself
listened
unless
to
you
me,
want.
I don't care if I'm a very public person. It's
Yeah,
not
Scott,
hard to
we all
figure
know.
out.
He already
Scott.
doxed himself.
Yeah,
We all know
Scott,
who he
we
is.
already know who you are.
I
You're a
doxed my
fucking
butthole.
loser. Like, yeah,
Oh my
Scott,
God,
we
I missed
understand you're a
that. I
fucking
never
loser.
thought I'd
Wait,
say that.
he
Nobody cares about
doxed
who you
his. Wait, he doxed both sides, front and back. Just so you know.
That's true. Like, Chat CT, you don't get it, dude.
No,
you're
Bible
trolling me. And
Scott, you are a fucking nepo baby, and you're just a fucking weird fucking guy. I'm not sure what you take every day.
I don't argue with fools. You're
Then
not
don't
gonna get me
argue.
Angry.
Then don't
what
argue.
you're
If you don't
saying is
argue with fools,
irrelevant.
then stop talking.
And everybody
You are a fucking
viewing this
CT.
live knows you're a fool, and that's who you are.
He got a warning.
He did. He got a violation.
Because he's a fool.
He'll be back. He'll be back to yell at you some more. Maybe he'll be a little nicer this time. But I don't know. I think he showed you up, and I think you changed the subject immediately on House Bill 6. What the fuck?
He brought up Mojo. He brought up House Bill 6, and that has nothing to do with energy deregulation.
Rosa left too.
That has to do with a company, First Energy, who owns the utilities, that got deregulation put in place against them, and then tried to start their own energy generation company and get subsidies and bribe politicians to get the subsidies. That has nothing to do with how energy if Ohio didn't have energy deregulation, people would be paying 20 cents per kilowatt hour for supply instead of 7 or 8 cents right now.
You're so full of shit. First of all, the national average in Ohio, I believe, is 17 cents per kilowatt hour right now, and I'm just a guy that pays that fucking bill that knows that.
All in. You're talking about an all-in rate, both deliverables.
Wait. When you say all in, what do you mean? Is there a separate?
I mean,
like, is there
there's
a
two parts to
half-in?
your. Let me educate you.
What's the half-in rate?
There's two parts to your electric bill. There's the cost to deliver the
librarian.
power to you, which comes from the utility, and there's the cost of the generation of power, which is the supplier. Your all-in rate is the utility's cost to deliver and the supplier's cost to generate.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, working for a sub-secondary company, nobody that gets a bill even fucking knows that there's actually three parts. First of all, there is the delivery fucking method, there is the generation method, and there's also the maintenance method. You left one out. You missed one there, champ.
No, that's what the maintenance is what the utility does. And if it wasn't for people like me and
You
my
gotta be
company,
fucking
you're
kidding
right.
me.
People would not know, which is why me being a boss is valuable.
I'm 100% convinced at this point. No. His dad does something. He's heard
My
him say
dad
some words. and he
sits
just is
around
repeating
drinking natty lights.
them. Yeah, no, I'm
That's
sorry.
what my dad does. You
No,
want to
sir.
get him up here?
We got
Mojo, did you read House Bill 1, by the way? I sent you that one too, or I said that one too.
You did say it, but the Senate Bill 1 is
Not Senate Bill. Ohio House Bill 1, energy. Fuck.
What year? What year?
2025, I believe. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll go look at that.
Ohio property. It's the Ohio Property
got
Protection
fried.
Act.
He got fried on House Bill 6, so now he's going to bring up another one and try to equate it to what I'm saying.
You think that you defended House Bill 6 good? God, you are fucking.
I'm not defending House Bill
But
6.
you pay
I'm saying
taxes
that
on your profits?
All right. You guys, hold on a sec. Can I get everybody to tap the screen, share the live out? We need to fill up these spots on the panel with some conservatives or something, if at all possible. So if you can help me out, that'd be great. Do the heart me if you haven't done it yet. Please help me fill my gift goal of these pink cowboy hats that show up. Gift the panel as well. Gift them all. They're all great. They're the reason that we're here. And I do have Viper Vicky in the comments. She is a wonderful mod for most of the liberal lives. She's going through some issues with healthcare right now, and she had a GoFundMe set up for her to help pay for some of those medical bills since our healthcare system sucks so much. So if you have a few extra bucks, please visit Vicky's profile and help her out any way you can. We all count on her to be in our lives. Thank you.
How far away is she, Mojo? Can we have an update with how much more she needs?
I don't know. I don't ask. I just ask that people give her money. I don't ask her questions like that.
But how do we solve the homeless? I think it's pretty easy. I think we open up all these government buildings that we pay taxes on to keep operating that are only 1/4 filled right now. Like in the city of Cleveland, because I don't live in Cincinnati, I live near Cleveland. There's a freaking public library that like only 5% of it is occupied with stuff. It's a huge building and they heat and cool the entire building. Like, why can't we use all these huge old Roman buildings to house the homeless in them? I just don't get it.
On that note, I have to drop. I'm sorry, Mojo. It's late on the East Coast.
That's right. Thanks
Thank you
for being
for having
here.
me. No, my pleasure, always. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Like, is that Mojo? Do you see anything wrong with opening up these government buildings that are at 10 to 20% capacity and putting homeless people in there?
I think it's going to take a little bit more than just opening up buildings. I think we're going to have to set up a healthcare agency. I think we're going to have to set up job training. I think we're going to have to set up some sort of rehab program. I think these are all things that should probably be done in a centralized location. We need to have job placement facilities as well. We need to have mental health that they can see on a regular basis. We need to have housing placement too, so that once they get a job, once they get clean, once they're able to move out, that we can help them find a place to actually move out to as well. This is kind of a program that they've been running in Colorado, and it's working really well. So it's not just about finding a place to put a roof over their head. It's about the whole body issue that they're having a problem with. And if we can help them with all of that at the same time, I think we can solve it pretty easily.
So basically tell them about Jesus.
No, fuck Jesus. Jesus is dead.
Mojo, what I was talking about was House Bill actually 128. I forgot there was a provision for it. But it was repealing HB 6 because of all the fraud attached to it, which was weird to me that Bible guy did not refute HB 6 at all until you pointed out the fact that it was fucking fraudulent.
So in order to qualify your statement about House Bill 6, you brought up House Bill 1, which you said actually it's not House Bill 1, it's a provision. You brought up a provision of a bill equating it to another bill that has nothing to do with energy deregulation. Great job, Chef. Win.
Yeah, it was the removal of the regulations for House Bill 6 that allowed to the fraudulent fucking sale and exchange of fucking energy. What do you mean?
Yeah, great job.
But you're the guy running for fucking Senate in the district that's not even fucking Cleveland, right? Because District 14 is not Cleveland, just so you know.
Never said I lived in Cleveland.
You just said it 3 minutes ago.
I said I lived near Cleveland.
District 14 is literally about 45 minutes to an hour to the fucking west of Cleveland.
It's about 17 minutes. And Cleveland is the nearest major city.
Well, I'm sure for a Nepo baby with a fucking helicopter, I'm sure it is.
And my business is outside of Cleveland. You're so mad at me just because I have money.
I don't think that you have money or a business. Honestly, I think your dad has a lot of shit.
Everybody who has Googled me knows I have a business.
Give us your name. Let's find it out. You're very popular, right? You're running for fucking, what was it, Senate or the House?
The House.
Yeah, tell us, what you're running for District 14? You're going to be running 2031? What's your name? Let's look you up. I'm sure there'll be no fucking police records or anything that we'll find, right? You're just a guy that runs around in a fucking poncho with his asshole hanging out in the back.
Everybody's already done it. We've been through this, Chef. I don't know where you've been.
Buddy, I don't know why you think you're so important. I don't know what you're trying to find on here, but you got to do better.
Of House Bill 1.
I know it was House Bill 6. You should get that straight. It was House Bill 1, subsection 28, which was the repeal of House Bill 6, but no big deal. This guy, I fucking can't. I can listen to a lot of bullshit when people are talking about Texas, California. It doesn't affect me. I don't give a fuck. But then we got these fucking Nepo babies outside the fucking Heights fucking region.
What is your fascination with the term Nepo baby? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, most Nepo babies don't. That's the funny thing about that. You actually just proved my point. You're a fucking rich kid that doesn't realize it.
I want to know so I've noticed something about people is they really project a lot. If somebody's using really coarse language like the F word or talking about boobs or stuff like that, they probably watch a lot of porn. So you're talking about a Nepo baby. What does that mean?
A nepotism baby is somebody that's born into riches, doesn't even realize that they are, and they think that they've done something in life given the advantages that they were born with because of money that they had growing up.
Yeah, I didn't have any money growing up. My dad couldn't even afford a hot dog on the 4th of July for my cousins.
So. That's weird because you said that your dad was where it started the electric company you're talking about. So he didn't start a hot dog stand. He didn't start a fucking
I never said my dad started an electric company.
You did. You actually said
no, I did not.
You said on ETR's live.
So now the people in the comments are saying that people have confirmed who I am, and I am what I say I am.
Nope, so, not one fucking comment. I keep up with the comments ridiculously well. Who said it?
He just said.
Who's your name? What's your name? Where's it at? Bunch of people asking where you're from. Bunch of people asking what your platform is. Bunch of people asking where you're running. Nobody knows who the fuck you are, dude. You're just a fucking weird rich guy that likes to get his asshole out on TikTok.
Are you near District 14 at all?
Not even close. 2 hours south.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry you can't vote for it.
Why the fuck would I? You're a moron.
Well, you can't.
Yeah, again, why would I? Even if you were in my fucking district, I would make sure that even
But, Chef, you don't understand. You cannot vote for
There would be a fucking MAGA running, and I would vote for them over you. At least they're convicted in what they say and actually have beliefs. You're just a fucking rich kid playing on fucking TikTok. You're fucking overplayed and boring.
I'm sorry you can't vote for me, and I'm sorry you're so mad. I don't know who hurt you, but I will pray for you.
Hey, what's the biggest issue that District 14 is facing right now that you want to fix? And if you say anything about taxes, I'm just going to think you're full of shit.
Probably a lot of millennials not being able to afford housing, which is why I'm going to introduce a bill to eliminate usury.
You're a moron. It's a fucking coastal district, and what they're dealing with right now is port issues from Put in Bay. I fucking can't stand people like you. You fucking suck. Go to fucking Indiana. Go to fucking anywhere else. You're not a fucking Ohioan. You're a fucking moron.
Again, Chef, I'm sorry you can't vote for me.
I'm sorry that you don't know anything about the fucking state that you're running in.
Chef, what do you do?
Maybe I should move to fucking District 14 and run against you in 2031. Maybe I should do that.
I love friendly competition.
It wouldn't be friendly. You drop out when you realize your dad couldn't fucking buy your way into a fucking office seat, and you drop. Much like all you other fucking nepo babies do. You guys are
why don't you if you're so passionate about this, why don't you just run where you're at?
I'm not. I'm passionate about making sure that fucking idiots like you don't get in fucking office because I'm tired of fucking Nimrods running this fucking country.
Okay, so then if you're tired of Nimrods running this country and you're not a Nimrod, just run for office where you're at, man.
What is a Nimrod? I want to know what a Nimrod is.
Nimrod is an old empire. The guy's name, it was the Babylonian ruler. Emperor
Wait, is that a real thing? Seriously, I was just kidding.
It was, yeah. It was a biblical context. Yes.
I had no idea. Sorry, I apologize.
Name's Bible guy, not House Bill 6 guy.
I thought it come from the 60s or something.
Well, to be fair, Bugs Bunny also used the word Nimrod.
Wait, what am I checking my messages for?
Mojo, Nimrod lost his mind and went crazy and had to live in the forest as an animal, and then he eventually admitted that God was real.
Wait, that explains a lot about you, by the way.
Yep, sure does. It's almost like I know all these things.
Oh, wow.
How crazy.
Because I read the Bible.
Yes, Bible guy
Holy
could also
crap.
fucking school you on the Bible. Yeah, you're not good at politics.
What do you need to school me on the Bible about?
I don't.
Do you believe Revelations 1, where it says this letter is written to the 7 churches of Asia for events that will soon take place and the time is at hand? I believe that the 7 churches that received that letter, the stuff happened to them. And we're sitting here waiting for Jesus to come back 2,000 years later when he came back in the generation he told them he was coming back to.
Yeah, how's that working out? You guys have been saying it for, I don't know,
I
it's
actually
like
agree with
400
you,
years
Bible
now.
guy.
Thanks,
No,
Stargazer.
yes,
I mean,
yes,
why
of course.
would John write that letter to the 7 churches and then none of the stuff happened?
Because John was a fucking fisherman that wore a hat, and that's the only thing that made him actually fucking popular. That's it.
That is a phenomenal quote, Chef. I'm not even going to argue that.
Yeah, what did John do beyond wear a hat and be a fisherman?
I don't know. Get locked up in the island of Patmos and then write a letter to the 7 churches that spoke of impending destruction throughout the world, which already happened.
Which changed what?
I mean, probably our entire timeline that we live in, right? We live in BC, before Christ, and AD, which means year of our Lord in Latin.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with it. The fucking
changing the entire the way we schedule and manage time to Jesus, it had nothing to do.
No, that's a Western thing. The Asia Minor did not fucking change their timeline. They have a different year than us. It's called literally the Chinese New Year.
Okay.
So what do you think? What are you talking about? It's a westernized fucking understanding of it.
What year is it?
The Chinese New Year?
No, what year is it right now?
Like where we live in America?
Yeah, what year is it?
2026 AD.
There you go. 2026 year of our
westernized understanding.
So basically, if you believe the Bible, which the Bible was a group of letters, the New Testament was a group of letters written to cities and towns, to those people of that day, you would have to believe that Jesus was not a liar and he came back when he said he was going to come back.
Wait. When I talked about Asian New Year, why didn't you correct me?
Because I don't know anything about Asians. I just know what the Bible says.
So when John literally sent his letters to the Asia Minor, where did those letters go?
They went to the 7 churches of Asia for events that will soon take place and that the time is at hand.
They went to modern day Turkey, dude.
How do you know it's even Turkey?
Because literally it's Turkey.
How do you know that, though?
What do you mean?
Here's what I mean. In Genesis, when God instructs Noah to build the ark out of gopher wood, the only places in the world where gopher wood exists are in Florida and Georgia.
What? No, hold on. We're talking. Hold on. No, you're not going to fucking move off this.
No, I'm saying the world, you can either believe what the Bible says about the world or what the world says about the Bible.
Okay, well, why don't we talk about what the Bible talks about the Bible? Where were the 7 churches located?
In Asia.
No, they weren't. Jesus Christ.
It says to the 7 churches of Asia. That's what the Bible says.
No, it was Pergamum. It was Tyre. It was Sardis. Like, this is modern day
which
Turkey.
were the 7 churches of Asia.
It was inside the Roman Empire. What the fuck are you talking about?
The Roman Empire was the encapsulated the entire world.
They did not encapsulate Asia. Dude, you're not good at this. You have
Yes, they did. The Roman Empire, there's Roman buildings inside of Asia.
I don't know how to
but my whole TikTok talks all about it, man. Look, there's these Greco-Roman architecture buildings throughout the entire world.
I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. Good luck, I guess, in your fucking endeavors. Yeah, I'm tired of wasting my time on this guy.
Are
you, I guess.
Flood or
Good luck,
whatever?
in the 14th district that isn't Cleveland, my guy.
Are you one of those people that believe in the mud flood or whatever?
No.
Yeah, Tartaria. Yeah, I think Tartaria was actually the 1,000-year reign of Jesus on Earth.
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, Mojo, have fun with this guy. I'm going to go find an intelligent conversation to have. I will catch you tomorrow, brother.
Are you sure you can do that? Intelligent conversation on TikTok? No way.
Oddly enough, there are a few people out there. You'd be surprised.
Wait a minute. To solve the homeless problem, why doesn't everybody just take in one homeless person apiece?
I actually think that anybody that's a Nepo baby should be eaten and
Get a
their
tax
funds should
credit.
be distributed amongst the people.
Jeff, all seriousness, I am definitely not a Nepo baby.
Yeah, you are.
Like, I did not grow up rich at all. I had a drunken stepdad, a drunk dad, a divorced family.
That's
Just
amazing.
complete chaos growing up.
I adopted a kid. Have you?
No, I had one.
Well, adopt one.
What'd you do? What'd you do with them?
I had intercourse.
No, I mean, what'd you do with your kid?
We hang out, do
You
stuff
hang
I
out?
raised.
Do you really?
He's younger, yeah.
I had absolutely no idea you had a kid.
They have 2 of them.
Crazy.
Yeah, Adrian, that probably is right. Rich kids probably did pick on him, which is effed up. There's 2 types of people with money. There's people with money that use it to make people's lives better and give people a hand up. And then there's people that use their money to push thumbs down on people. And that creates resentments. And it's sad. But do you think people would be open, Mojo, to housing one homeless person a piece if they got like some sort of tax incentive?
I don't think so, but I don't know why we would do that. We have plenty of homes that are available, and we have plenty of money to spend. It wouldn't cost. I don't think it would cost more than $20 billion a year to solve homelessness in this country. As long as we do it starting at a federal level and hand it out to the states based on a per capita basis, I absolutely think we could do that with no issues whatsoever. I don't know why we don't.
All right, well, give me a 30-day plan. Mojo, you're advising President Trump, who was elected in a red wave, to solve the homeless problem. 30-day plan, go.
A 30-day plan? You try and use residential buildings that are not being used right now. We can buy them through the governments of the states. We fund it through the federal government. These buildings should be some sort of apartment-style buildings. If we can get them 12 floors or bigger, that'd probably be best. The first floor would be like a check-in, as well as drop-offs for donations, as well as maybe like a computer center, a learning center, a job training center. Second floor would be like healthcare, mental health, mental doctors, stuff like that, everything that you could need for mental health. Third floor could be like a treatment rehab type facility where you're dealing with those kinds of issues. third and fourth floor, maybe you could do the same thing for both of those. And then the rest of the floors are going to be individual apartment buildings that we allow people to stay in. We help them with their job searches while they're there. We get them detoxed. We get them the mental health care that they needed, all in the same building, all in the same community. We help get them a job. They've got a place to come home to until they get back on their feet, and then we help them find a place to live and move out from that area after a period of time.
Would they be allowed to come and go freely?
I would say yes.
Okay. What would be a stipulation for them to be able to stay there?
That they're homeless.
And they can't
that sounds like an excellent plan.
What's that, Rosa?
I said they can't bring drugs back there, right?
Yeah, there would be some sort of obviously checks for stuff like that. Maybe they have to do daily UAs or weekly or I don't know, whatever.
And is it like one room they get, or is it like a?
It's
like
a room.
Hotel?
They each get their own room, so it's like an apartment building. So everybody gets their own little apartment. Yeah. So if we can do if we can find an apartment,
Can I?
we could have multiple bedroom units. Go ahead, Stargazer.
Excuse me, I just sat down. We have them near us. We have like 3/4 way houses, halfway houses. So they have limited privileges, but the longer they stay sober, the more privileges they get until they can, they can work, but they have, some rules and regulations they have to abide by. Respectfully, though, they have treatment, aftercare, group therapy, all that stuff.
Right.
So it's like a drug prison.
Well, no, because they can come and go freely, but maybe maybe when they graduate to such a high level, they could run the floors and stuff like that, and be the administrative.
It's a way of giving back. They get sober, stay sober for a while, and then they help.
You want me to cut that, Mojo?
Yeah, I don't know, square or something like that probably works better. But either way, it's fine right now. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for doing that. That's awesome.
That's cool. Did you make that, Rosa?
She did make these. She sent me 6 of them.
Those donkeys look happy.
Bible guide. Yeah, I'm an evangelical Lutheran, and I had asked a few years ago why we weren't taught about the rapture and all that, and I was told that was something invented in the late 1800s.
Well, it was, yeah. It was invented through the Schofield Bible, and they did the 50C13 tax deductions for churches. It's not a deduction; they just don't have to pay tax. That's what the 501c3 is. And so all these churches started teaching about the rapture, and they started teaching about the rebuilding of the third temple, which isn't in the Bible at all. And now the whole, you turn on Christian radio, me and my wife are listening to it, and I was talking about how, all the unbelievers will be raised up in this second resurrection, and all the believers will be raised up in the first, and it never even says that in the Bible. So there's so much they have added. Man's traditions has added so much to the Bible through these 45,000 denominations that people are so far away from what the Bible actually says that if you confront them about it and even show them the verses, they for lack of a better term, they crucify you for doing it. And they get really, really mad. It's no.
I feel like they twist the scripture to fit their narrative.
Right. They latch on. So 55 or 45,000 denominations of Christianity, all privately interpreting scripture verses instead of reading it for what it actually says. If you were to open up the Bible and read it without any teaching about it before you read it, it would be clear that book was written to the people of that day.
Okay.
And so that's kind of where I'm at, and I've kind of started a little ministry about it, and I don't know. I'm just sick of all like the biggest turnoff for non-Christians right now are other Christians because like this is why I get along with the left so much, because at least they're not trying, like there's Christians on the left, but like it seems like on the right there's people that say they're Christians but don't act like Christians at all.
Right.
And it's so sad.
Have you read the Ethiopian Bible yet?
I have not, no, but I've heard I have not, no.
Okay. I'm in the process of getting one. I got one for my neighbor, and who reads the Bible, constantly.
Sorry.
And there's some really good stuff in there, and there's stuff that was left out. King James left out things. So it's pretty interesting. You might want to check it out.
It's funny to me because like I go by what the teachings of Jesus were, and Jesus gave
the Gospels.
Yeah, Jesus told the disciples, like, he gives them new commandments. Like, I command you to love one another, right? Mm-hmm. But, like, today, like, people are so far off of what Jesus' teachings were that it's just making, I don't know. Well, it's just so sad to me.
The ones that believe that God put Trump in office, and the ones that are supporting the war, saying that it's going to bring about the rebuilding of the Third Temple, and it just blows my mind.
There's nothing in the Bible about the Third Temple. I mean, in Matthew 24, the disciples and Jesus are standing outside of the Jewish temple, and the disciples say, "Lord, look at this temple. Isn't it amazing?" And he tells them, not one stone will be left upon another. And then you've come to find out that during the Jewish and Roman War, that entire temple was destroyed and every block was brought up out of place and melted down to get the gold out of it.
Oh, wow.
And so that's supposed to happen 2,000 years later. Oh, like, just imagine Jesus telling everybody, hey, I'm coming back soon. It's going to happen in your generation. And somehow we believe that he still hasn't came 2,000 years later. Think of all those people just standing around waiting for him to come back, and then he doesn't.
Yeah.
Like,
one of my favorite memes is somebody comes to the door, a lady answers the door, and they said, "Have you found Jesus?" And she says, "Sir, I'm a Lutheran. We never lost him."
I don't know what that means. That's funny.
And it's interesting to me that, like, Jesus never once said, like, read the Bible and go to church.
Right. He
never even said that. And these churches have turned into places where they just privately interpret the scripture instead of being like a place of fellowship where you meet with other Christians. So I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, we could Mojo's gonna nuke us if we don't change the subject.
Well, I just think that, like, it's sad to me that people like Mojo, doesn't believe in God, which is, I mean, I wish I could.
You wish you could not believe in God?
Well, I wish, like, I could just it's very difficult, like, being a Bible following Christian right now because you get so much hate from other Christians. But it's like, on your side, look at what you're doing. Like, you're bringing up topics like, how do we solve the homeless problems? And meanwhile, Christians are over there arguing about the timing of the second coming. Like, it's just so funny to me that a friggin' atheist is doing more of what Jesus said to do than most Christians.
That's true. That is true.
Okay, I got nothing to say. Hold on. I am gonna say that while I don't like religion, I don't appreciate Christianity or any religion for that matter. The closest thing I might like is Hinduism because, I don't know, 7 billion years cycles and reincarnation, stuff like that. And I do happen to believe in some form of reincarnation because of the laws of thermodynamics. But that said, religion does serve a purpose. I think we could do it without religion, but as of right now, it creates community and it creates places for people to go and meet other people to go and help other people. There's always churches or meetings or organized picnics, stuff like that, where everybody's meeting everybody else and everybody's getting together to help local community members, stuff like that. I think these are all good things to do, and if it's done through a church, I'm absolutely okay with it. But if we could do it without a church, I think we'd all be better off too. I don't know.
I think we're seeing what's happening is we're seeing all this violence and animosity between all these different religions that believe in the God of Abraham, and there's been so much bloodshed around like what's the right religion in regards to the God of Abraham, that I think most people are just getting fed up with it and are eventually just going to say, like, hey, what good have all these religions done trying to follow their own interpretations of the God of Abraham? I think that's where we're heading.
I have a question for you guys, if you don't mind if I can jump in here. Hi, Mojo. Do you want me to introduce myself?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay.
I know you. Everybody they'll know you soon enough.
Basically, I have a question for you guys. When there's an emergency, weather emergency, a disaster that happens in our local area, what do you see people doing? They get out, they go check on their neighbors, they try to help each other, they come together. Do you think that they get that out of a book, or do they get that because they do that because they're human beings? What I'm trying to say is empathy is a human condition. If you either have it or you don't. If you don't have it, you're probably a psychopath or maybe a sociopath. It's been
or maybe a president.
Well, that too. But basically, what I'm saying, it's very sad. I'm very a-religious. All right, I don't believe in God, so to speak. I follow science and revere nature. And what Mojo is talking about is what many people that has that shared belief that this religion that has taken over our country, this nationalism, is wrong. And there's a lot of people like myself, because I do a lot of extracurricular activities for people in need, give donations, that sort of thing. I'm not going to go down the line. I do it because it makes me feel good and I feel like I'm giving back to my community. People do that not because they read it out of a book, but it's because of who they are. And people need to have more faith in the human condition. When you start aligning with a group, okay, that's when you get into problems, because that's where your identity comes from. So whatever the group says, that's what you adhere to. And that's what causes division. I wish there was less religion and more humanity, so to speak.
I agree with
That's
you.
all I have to say.
Oh, I agree with you 100%.
Well, I definitely think that the initial reaction of a human being is to, if you see somebody in need, to help somebody, you know, but it's when we get co-opted and put in all these different groups, like what you were saying, that we start to, we label people by their group names, by what we're, like the minute you put yourself in a group, like if I say I'm MAGA, okay, that term's been weaponized for you to have a preconceived notion about who I am and what I stand for. And maybe if you see me in need, you don't want to help me because I'm a MAGA, right? But if you saw a stranger, didn't know anything about him, and you saw him like lying on the street, like looking like they're dead, your first instinct is to go up to them and poke them, and then possibly call 911. So I think that is a very profound thing to say, that like the labels of groups, that kind of just blew my mind.
You know, that's true, and many people might fall into that category. I myself, and I think many others, would look at the person regardless of who they are, what they were, what color skin they are, what religion they came from. They see them as a human being needing help, and so they're going to extend that hand or extend that courtesy out of respect of the fact that they're a fellow human being that's in need. And that's the way I look at it.
Okay, I'd like to address something There's a person going around acting like he's me, calling his name is B Guy. But
it's hilarious.
Like, what is that?
It's hilarious.
I just don't know what it is.
It's
You
just
have a
somebody.
fan, guy.
Yeah, you have a fan. You have a groupie.
How is it me?
It's not you. It's somebody else. It's your alter ego.
But the B doesn't stand for black.
But in his name, it does.
So instead of Bible guy, it's black guy.
CS got a CS13 follower, and I got I don't know, something with balloon boobs. So people make they make fun of those that they appreciate. So it's fine. Don't worry about it, man. It's cool.
I appreciate the B but the B stands for black guy. Then
it's funny.
Whatever. Man. This app is so crazy, dude. This is so crazy.
Thank you, Pick. I don't know what to tell you. That happens every once in a while.
Welcome
People.
to the internet.
Yeah, it's fun. Just take it as fun, and it's no big deal.
Like, does anybody think here's something that just crossed my mind. Does anybody think it's weird that the Northern Lights are now being seen in, like, Georgia?
Why do you think that is?
Well, I think the Northern Lights are the exact color that God's throne's described as. And I think that opens up a whole nother line of conversation that I might not want to get into tonight.
Well, I think it has to do with what's in the atmosphere.
It could be the jet streams shifting. It could be pollutants in the atmosphere. It could be shifting magnetic poles, or a combination of all of the above.
Or the world's coming to an end, and I'm here for it.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
As long as I'm not forced to go live with some dude in a robe for the eternity.
A real communist?
No, I want to party. I'm pretty
Like
sure
it's
they're going to be.
1999.
Yeah, absolutely. No, because in 1999 we're all worried about all the computers going down and all the banks shutting down and all the businesses shutting down.
Y2K. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, that year I got up and watched every single New Year's past. Go by. Everybody's starting with way out in the ocean, the first island to have be 2000. It was.
I was running a poker game that night in my poker club, and everybody we stopped the poker game to go outside and watch the fireworks that were nearby from my poker club.
Well,
Bible guy, you left. What the hell?
Why did he leave?
Jesus called him.
I think it's really bothering him, that guy, because he has his likeness.
Yeah, maybe it does bother some people. I suppose I've seen other people get offended by it. As a matter of fact, there's a guy named Unfolded Laundry. He's a total crash out, but he came on panel one night and he was crashing out or in the middle of a crash out, and people decided they wanted to push him over the edge. So they started creating laundry accounts. So it was Folded Laundry, it was Crusty Laundry, it was, I don't remember, but everybody was.
I remember that.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people. And then we filled up the whole panel around him with a bunch of different laundries, and he completely flipped out and started screaming and yelling, and it was hilarious. It was really funny.
Well, he might be feeling like he's getting doxxed or something.
I don't know.
Yeah. So like, what are you guys talking about?
We were talking about Jeebus.
That was it. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah. How do you feel about Jesus? See in your heart?
I'm a Christian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you a Christian?
No.
Why not?
Religion is the opiate of the masses.
No, I don't think that's true. But
it is. It's a way to control people.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
maybe other religions, maybe, but
No, all religions are a way to control people.
no.
They tell you what you can do, what you can't do, what you should do, what you shouldn't do. They have all these stories.
Everybody lives by a moral code. You know, everyone has their own set of rules. But
well, in a relativist world, that might be true, but in a Christian world, everybody lives by the Christian rules, and that's just a way to control a very large group of people.
I mean, sure. I mean, it's not. I mean, you're pointing it. You're painting it as like as a type of New World Order type movement.
Take your phone out of your ass.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, but you're treating it as like this. You're treating it as like a New World Order type movement that is just been brought to the world to control everybody in like an evil type way. Is that's how you're painting it?
Well, yeah, I absolutely think it's an evil type of way. You are being controlled, and you are being controlled by a group of people somewhere that's deciding what the rules are at any given time. That changes over time, obviously, depending on the situation. It's probably going to be based on what the Vatican does at some point or another, no matter what your denomination is. So,
wait, do you think all Christians believe in the Catholic Church or something?
I don't. But I think that the Catholic Church proclaims a lot of edicts, and I think that a lot of other religions, other Christian religions or Christian sects will take on some of those edicts as they come out. So I think overall you'll probably see a slow shift as the Catholic Church shifts. I think you'll see all the other denominations shifting as well.
I mean, you got to admit, like, the Christian ethics are like some of the best.
I disagree.
Morals, that there is.
I disagree.
Humanity. Like,
I disagree.
There's no one else better. Like,
I disagree. I disagree.
What is better? To give me an answer. What's better?
Having none, and just knowing what the difference between right and wrong.
How do you know the difference between right and wrong? Who tells you the difference between right and wrong? The government?
Generally speaking, it would be a yin yang. So it would be, if you want private property, you outlaw theft. If you want private property, you make theft immoral. If you want to protect life, you make murder immoral. Generally speaking, you set up your moral system based on the things that you want to see in a society.
So what? But when somebody wants to see those things in a society, where does that come from? Like, does it just come from like out of nowhere, or does it come from something else?
They're philosophers. It's a philosophy. It's based on the times. That's one of the problems with Christianity, is it's stuck to this fucking Bible that's 2,000 years old or whatever it is, that was written by man and is supposed to be unchangeable, but is interpreted in a different way by different people all the time, just to fit the current needs, I guess, of the churches. So,
Sure. I mean, again, if we're just going to go back to like subjectivism, like in regards to like, I guess, morals and laws and stuff, how we should apply them, or like how they should be, right? Again, like, if you're an atheist, right? Are you an atheist?
Yeah.
Are you an atheist? You're an atheist? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
I'm a Marxist. Of course I'm an atheist.
Yeah. I don't know what Marxists really believe, but I guess, are they all atheists? Or
yes. Religion is the opiate of the masses, is a quote by Karl Marx.
Oh, yeah. So that's unfortunate.
He's a liberal.
Yeah, he's a liberal. I mean, people. I've heard people say that you're not an actual Marxist. I don't know.
Everybody says that, but then everybody says that, but then they come challenge me, and they all end up running away, crying.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you don't let people speak.
No, because nobody else knows what the fuck Marx means. They read the text. Some of them read the text, some of them don't, but they read the text and they take it verbatim. I think the purpose of a philosophy is to read it and put it in the context of the world the reality that you're living in today. So what somebody wrote in 1850 doesn't make any sense to try and implement today. But you can read the philosophy and look at the underlying thoughts behind it and then apply it to the reality that we live in today.
That's what people are doing with the Bible. They're turning it into a philosophy book. You just nailed it, Mojo.
It's supposed to be.
But you're not. You don't even apply the philosophy. That's the thing.
I do. I don't want a revolution.
You really don't, Mojo.
I do. I don't want a revolution. I want to do it over a period of time. Marx did end up talking about a bloodless revolution at the end of his writings because he understood that we didn't need a bloody revolution in order to change.
And you don't think we do?
I don't. I think we start this. Somebody was saying this earlier, by the way. I think we start by making sure everybody has food and shelter. I think the second thing we move on to is healthcare. Make sure everybody has healthcare, access to healthcare. I think we make sure everybody has access to education, access to travel. We get all basic needs met over a period of time. And once the government is providing all basic needs for everybody, then we can start working on changing the government over to a more democratic system where the people actually control everything.
I agree that you said that we don't need to have a bloody, but I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate. We could avoid it, but society is too stupid.
Well, that's what the free education's for.
Yeah, they don't want to educate anymore.
Nothing is free. That's bullshit.
You're not learning cursive writing in schools anymore. Like, they're taking stuff away so you can't read and write.
Yeah, because capitalists need good worker bees. That's all they need. So they don't need a highly educated populace. They need a dumb, poor, working class populace.
Correct.
We also need money.
Well, if that's the case, I mean, half this country makes less than $50,000 a year. So,
and that's not enough to survive on.
Not really. In most places,
I don't know
it's
how
not.
people are surviving right now, man.
It's ridiculous.
I don't know either.
Sorry, I'm not a...
You guys can... Thank you for tapping the screen. Share the live out. Help me with my gift goal. I'm trying to get a fragment right now. I'm in the top 20%. I need to stay in the top 20% to get a fragment. So it doesn't take a whole lot, but thank you all. Oh my God. Never mind. Thank you, Bible. Much appreciated.
As far as religion, what happened before you were born is the same thing that's going to happen after you die.
Ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Nobody knows.
I think I do know, actually. The second law of the first law of thermodynamics says that energy can neither be created or destroyed. It only changes form. And we are nothing more than energy. And I'm blowing a lot of bubbles. We're nothing more than energy. So once we die, our energy moves into something else. We change form into something else. That's why I tend to believe if there's anything that happens after we die, it would be some form of reincarnation, because our energy moves into something else.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I don't want to jump a light bulb for a minute. I mean, and then you go to another energy. No, I agree.
Why do you want that? Do you want that?
I'm just saying that's the reality. That's the reality I see. Because this is a law of thermodynamics. It is a law of the way that energy moves, and it moves through our system that we have here. This is a proven fact. This is what happens. So in that notion, since we are energy, our bodies are animated by energy, then that energy has to change form when we die. Has to.
So what do you think you're going to come back as as a giraffe or something?
I don't know.
You can come back as just a spark of electricity.
Yeah, you can come back as a lot of different things. You could end up joining some sort of a pool in space somewhere that you float off into the ether and become part of a collective in space of multiple energies from multiple locations. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is, but reincarnation would make a little more sense to me. Your energy just comes
Mojo.
back as a portion of something else. What?
Mojo, you ought to look into entropy. Basically, you're absolutely right. First and second law of thermodynamics. Second law is basically that energy is transferred. You go to a state of entropy or chaos, so to speak. Yeah. They call it entropy because it's obviously energy. But from different people that I've spoken to that have a lot more education in this area than I do when it comes to physics and thermodynamics, they say that basically your atoms, your energy is absorbed by other things around you, the earth, the trees, the flowers, that's how your energy is basically scattered. So I'm right there with you.
So we turn into oil?
Okay, I'm going to give you the cool part of this. The cool part of this is split souls. We all have a soulmate or more than one soulmate. So when your energy leaves your body, it could possibly split and join different things. But if you come back as a human being and the rest of your energy comes back as another human being, you spend the rest of your life looking for your other half of energy, trying to reconnect to become a whole again. And that would be your soulmate.
Yeah. So Mojo, how you gonna feel when that shit doesn't happen and you just like something else happens?
I don't care. It's just a cool story. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead, so it don't matter.
Everybody's lives that you affected while you were alive, their energy was part of your energy, and that's why you interacted and was friends with them or had something happen with them. So you got to remember that too.
Yeah, that's true. You do pass a little energy to everybody that you come in contact with, I suppose.
That's true. As far as I'm concerned, afterlife is nothing more than the memories you leave behind with the living.
I mean, really? You don't believe in like there being a God? You don't believe that there's an afterlife?
No, I don't believe in a God. I certainly don't believe in a Christian God.
Why not?
Well, because number one, it's a myth. Religion was created by men, for men, and only men, and I can't subscribe to something that completely oppresses half of the population. No, I don't believe in the Christian God.
Wait. As far as, let me explain on as far as God, an ant on the ground could think we were a god, and we stomp out half their life. We boil, like, these are evil gods.
You're saying like that we are gods to
we could be gods to an ant. So who's to say that the God above us, we're like nothing to them? They don't know.
We're just we're an ant farm floating through space.
Right.
Speaking of which, interesting topic. I saw the documentary the other day, The Age of Disclosure. They had all of these government officials and experts. I think there was a quantum physicist, there was an astrophysicist on there talking about UAP sightings and what they've discovered and what they have. Extremely interesting. And
didn't Trump just release like a ton of UFO files?
Yeah, he just released them.
Seems to be a lot coming out of that.
I mean, he would do that instead of doing the other files.
What file? Oh, Epstein? Are you talking about Epstein?
I don't think you're allowed to say it.
I've said it multiple times today, so
wasn't sure if you were allowed to say it. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a name, but I guess so. Yeah, but no. I mean, again, I think I said this earlier, but you weren't here though. But so I'll say it again. He didn't run on the Epstein files, really, so I don't know why you guys hold to that so much, because he didn't really run on releasing them.
Because he is a pedo.
Can you prove
He's
that?
mentioned 37,000. It's 37,000. Look, he was Epstein's best friend for over 10 years. his employees from Mar-a-Lago staying together. And come
Where is the
on.
evidence of him being a
You guys-
PD3O?
Oh my God. Read about Katie Johnson. I mean, there are court cases out there. They have.
Did
how
Katie
could
Johnson implement
anyone-
him in her book?
Katie
Is she the one who wrote the
Johnson, read the court document. No. Trump is
Didn't Katie
rapist
Johnson? Did she?
and a pedophile, and anyone, especially a woman, who supports Trump, as far as I'm concerned, is disgusting.
So
End
why
of
isn't he
conversation.
convicted?
I am not conversing with you. You disgust
Because you know I'm
me.
right. Thank
Whoa.
you.
No,
Oh my gosh.
I know
Wait,
that.
this is
I know
what they
that
do.
you're ignorant.
This is what they do. They never want to have a discussion.
Right, because there's no evidence.
No, there is more than enough evidence. And
Where?
it will
Can you bring it
come
up on the
out.
panel, please?
It will come out. I'm not going to bring it
Oh,
up
it
on the
will come
panel.
out, so it's not out yet.
You do your own damn homework.
You don't have
So
it.
it's not out yet, is what you're
was
saying?
best
Whoa,
friends
you gotta
with
chill.
Jeffrey
So
Epstein.
if you actually look at
Rosa.
the interactions
Wait, did
between
someone drop it?
Jeffrey Epstein and I didn't do that. If you look at
No.
Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump, there's about 10 different outfit changes in their photos, which means they were not photographed together more than 10 times. So I don't know how people are exaggerating with their best friends.
All right, she got a violation, which is
Did
why
you
she was
drop
dropped. Wait, she got a violation, which is why she was dropped. Harassment, bullying. But if you're going to be on a panel and tell people you're not going to talk to them and you're going to do so in a loud voice, you're probably not going to. So she got a restriction.
I
She got-
didn't do anything. That wasn't me.
Yeah, no, it was her. She got a violation.
Did you see your new message, Mojo?
No, haven't been. I haven't.
Busy.
Yeah. Well, I can't check it on my PC, so I have to check it on my phone. And I'm logged in on my PC on the same account, so that's why it's so much easier to have Discord.
Are you not allowed to have? Are you not allowed to go on your phone on the TikTok account on your phone while on PC?
Well, it's harder to do to go on your phone because if you click the wrong button, it tries to log you out of the live.
Oh shit!
So I got to be careful and make sure I'm not like screwing with things because I could end up shutting the live down if I do. Because then I'm logged in on my main account here as well as on my phone at the same time. And if I accidentally click into a room, it could log me out of the live. Or I've had that happen before anyway, which just shuts the whole live down.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Well, so
that's why.
What happens if you?
Go ahead.
Yeah, what happens if you click on? Can you click on? Wait, no. Yeah, can you click on your own live on a different account while on your phone?
Yeah. So I've got multiple accounts, and I usually have like 3 accounts in the room at any given time. I have one that's streaming to YouTube, and then I have another one on my phone generally, and then I have the main one here. So I have at least 3 accounts in the room at all times.
Okay.
Let's say hi to Ty. I haven't seen you in
Hi,
ages.
Ty. Yeah, it's been a while.
Hey.
I didn't even realize you were here. I apologize.
Who's Ty? Is he a Republican?
It's all good.
I don't remember.
No.
It's been a while.
Yeah, fuck. I was hoping to get another Republican up here.
I'm not Republican or Democrat. I'm like just for the good of things, and Democrats are fucking up. So I mean, that's why the Republicans won.
Can you hold on? I was trying to have a conversation with Ty first, please.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
How are you doing, Ty?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. It's been a long time. Where you been?
Honestly, it's chaos story after chaos story where, in the midst of a war that's technically not even a war.
Right.
Because Congress didn't,
Right.
Congress.
And shit. But that, plus we're paying $4.50 a gallon at the gas pumps, and the president doesn't really actually influence gas prices until they actually literally influence it by starting a needless war.
I paid $5 a gallon, so
Yeah, no, and diesel prices are ridiculous, which is why our groceries are incredibly expensive.
Right.
Because these trucks that are delivering our groceries rely on diesel.
Right.
And I don't. This isn't even what we're talking about, guys. This is the reason why I haven't been up here in a while, because it's chaos story after chaos story, and it's so hard to keep up with.
Right. I agree.
We were talking about Jesus and shit earlier, and the reason why Christianity has become so popular and was so popular is because people are afraid. People are afraid of right and wrong, good and bad. They want to pick a side. They want to believe that they're good. And at the end of the day, like, there are no two true outcomes when we die. Mojo, that's where you and I align really well. There theoretically cannot be just two true outcomes, heaven and hell. It's a mathematic impossibility.
You move on.
I just don't see how that can even happen, really. I don't. And you know what? I've never talked to a dead person. I'm not dead myself, so I will never know, and you will never know when it happens to me or you. But at the end of the day, like, those two true outcomes that are, kind of like the crux of Christianity, that's where I get lost in it.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Have fun.
Yeah. So much fun.
Hi. You sound like you're going through it. I hope you're okay.
I do have to say that Trump won because of
doesn't
his
sound okay.
Democrats threw
I
against
know,
him.
right? He sounds very different from a few months ago.
Yeah, he does. I mean, I've never met this guy, so I don't know. But Matt here, what are you saying? What?
I said Trump won because of who they threw. They threw a black woman up against Trump. America has not moved forward enough to be able to vote for that. We were lucky for Obama.
Well, yeah. Well, we shouldn't
I
move
agree
that.
with you.
Yeah.
No, I think where you might be a little bit lost. The reason Obama won was because we were in a really rough spot as a country, with kind of a Republican regime that really kind of blew up our economy, and Obama was not a radical leftist. I'm not saying Kamala is, but she is far more left than Obama ever was or ever is. And
Yeah, thank God she didn't win.
he ran as a Democrat, but he is definitely a centrist Democrat for sure. Some of the policies and some of the things that he did were definitely conservative. Some of the other things that he did were definitely, leftist Democrat. But I think that's what we needed at the time. But just to say that she lost because she was a black woman, I don't think that's the only reason why. I think that's a big reason why.
No one said it's the only reason.
I really do. I think this is a racist country, and I really think that's the reason she lost.
100%.
I agree that we live in a racist country. I just don't think that's why she lost.
That's not why she lost. She lost because what the fuck she was gonna do if she ever got in office, and she had no good policies, nothing. She was a DEI hire, pretty much. So.
Hillary lost
absolutely not. She was Attorney General of California, which is the biggest.
Yeah, she did a shit job.
Biggest economy in this country.
The only reason she was picked as vice president was because Joe Biden wanted a person of color as vice president.
Wasn't it for cheaper money for the Democrats to spend? Like if they run someone that was already vice president.
She was on the ticket. She was literally on the ticket. That's why she was selected.
Yes.
I'm just curious.
Racism is such a sorry excuse. Obama won. I mean, like, how is that racism exactly?
No, I loved Obama.
I'm
sorry. He was the only person that gave me medical.
Hey,
I lived my entire life and never had medical. Obama gave me medical. So,
what was your
how
worst?
Obama extorted the rest of the country because they might not have had medical? That was great to you too.
What's that?
Sorry, what?
So
I said how Obama extorted the rest of the country because they didn't have medical. That was great too.
They didn't have medical.
In what way?
My wife and kids had medical. But because we didn't have children together, I didn't get we were married, but I couldn't get medical because we didn't have kids together. And then he finally, after 20 years, he finally got me medical.
Right, but whoever didn't have medical, he extorted, and they had to pay money on their taxes each year.
I paid taxes every year and never had medical.
Right, but they had additional money they had to pay because they. How does that make it make sense, right? You can't afford health insurance under his policy,
because
but yet,
my wife and kids had medical the entire time.
right? But you can't afford medical insurance under your pay, right? But yet you're supposed
Correct.
to pay extra. Not you personally, but you're supposed people who didn't have medical are supposed to pay because they don't have medical. It makes no sense.
I think you're misrepresenting tax allocation. To be
You're also misrepresenting how the ACA works. But hold on.
Well, no, because Trump came in and stopped that, so it wasn't necessary that people had to pay because they didn't have insurance.
Yeah, and guess where your taxpayer dollars are going now? To a fucking ballroom, dude. Like, come on.
The military, I'm fine with that.
In a ballroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Civics.
So I wanted to ask Humble, since he was so bold as to saying all of her policies were shit. What in your opinion?
Well, I mean, she had a lack of policy.
Why don't you let Civics finish speaking?
Well, he made it
it's for Humble. It's for Humble. So Humble, why don't you name me one of her policies?
That was the thing. I don't even think you heard what I said. I said she had a lack of policies. She didn't have barely had any. I didn't even see most of her policies. She wouldn't even go through them in interviews and stuff to tell us why we should even vote for her.
And tax credits for first-time home buyers. That was
Wasn't that her who said that?
So,
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Again,
tax credits for first-time home buyers. That was a terrible idea.
She did have policies. They were voted on at the DNC, much like the policies of Agenda 47 are voted on at the RNC. So she did have policies. Which one did you disagree with?
I mean, again, like there was. What do you mean? I can't even remember. I mean, she was very anti. She was very anti-border. So I mean, just a very pro.
She was anti-border. Okay, cool.
She was very anti-border. She was very pro.
Are you willing to go through an exercise?
No, Humble.
She was very
That's
pro
not
legal
true.
immigration. Yes, she was.
He supported a bipartisan bill that would have added 1,500 more agents to the border.
So the Langford bill. Right. So the
Yeah,
Langford bill was proposed. It was proposed once, and it had to come out and it be rewritten as a standalone bill. And that standalone bill never even made it to being proposed the second time.
Okay, so that's not her fault. She supported tighter security on the borders.
Well, you know, her one delegated job was as vice president to go down to the South America, Central America, and find out why the immigrants were coming here and try to assist them in stopping coming here. Correct? And they actually increased the number of people that came here. So,
and you know what's so crazy? During that same period of time, there was so much BS on faux news talking about, oh my God, she is ripping families apart at the border and all of this stuff.
Right.
And yet, this is what you're supporting now. Literally, and it's not even the same thing. We have this going on in Michigan, which is 2,000 miles away from.
What are you talking about? What'd you say?
No, I'm talking about you saying that she didn't do enough at the border, when in actuality there were complaints from the Republican Party that she was doing too much and ripping families apart. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are having these detention camps at the border, and it's this huge issue, ripping families apart. And I'm not saying I support that. I don't at all. But just to go back on that and then enforce it even more and support it is so ass backwards.
So you're saying the illegal immigrants, when they came here, the children were getting taken away from the parents, like under Obama?
Like under Obama and every single regime that has existed in this country for the last 40 fucking years.
So when you do a crime, do you go to jail with your children? No.
What?
Can I point out
when you commit a crime, you go to jail, do you take your children to jail with you?
Can I point out the basics? That Trump won against a white woman the first term. Trump won the second time against a black woman. Nobody else has ever went up against a female. This country is racist and sexist. So you congratulate your Trump, okay?
Okay.
That's all I gotta say. That's the basics.
Can even
So you would have voted for Kamala, I guess, right?
Yeah, I did.
Well,
did you vote for her because she was black?
Maybe the country just doesn't believe that a female should be in office yet.
I didn't care who it was. I just didn't want Trump.
Right. So you're a never Trumper. Okay, got it. Thanks.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
I'm a vote blue no matter who. Is that bad?
Yeah, I'm never vote blue no matter who.
That's
Trump is
actually
a pig.
stupid.
Why is that stupid?
Yeah, because what if your candidate is a piece of shit and has shit policies? Are you're still gonna vote blue no matter who?
If my candidate was a 34 count convicted felon, I just wouldn't vote.
Pedophile.
Mojo, it's for paperwork. The felonies. Come on, they're for
I know,
paperwork.
but I wouldn't
It's
vote for
still a
somebody that was a
felony.
34 count felon. So I would just not vote. I choose to leave out the presidential election if that happened.
Oh my
And
gosh,
in
you
fact-
lost your vote. That's wild.
In fact, we should all be upset that white collar crime is not treated
Right,
to the high
white-collar
regard
crime,
that
yep.
it should be. Right? Fraud,
Yes.
stealing money from people, all of that
Well,
shit.
It depends what kind of crime
All
it
of
is.
that
If it
shit.
is
But
stealing
hold
money
on,
from
all of
somebody
that
else,
shit.
that's a
all that
problem, right? But
white-collar crime.
he literally
Oh,
just
yeah,
paid
let him
Stormy
finish. Let him
Daniels out of-
finish, Rosa.
Rosa, shut
But
up.
it doesn't make sense.
Stargazer.
Sorry. It won't happen again.
Thank you.
So
can you let him finish though, Rosa, please?
Fine.
White collar crime tends to affect more people. White collar crime like fraud, where people's pensions get ruined and their life's work is just gone because people wanted to embezzle or people wanted to fraudulently make transactions on behalf of these, right? Like white collar crime should be taken more serious, and they're not. It's just the reality of it, right? You tend to get out, you tend to have probation, you tend to have an ankle bracelet or something along those lines. But
It's a
white
civil
collar crime
offense.
isn't. But
Well, Trump's
it
was.
affects more people, Rosa, is what I'm trying to say.
Dude, civics. The Chrisleys were on Mass Singer. That's wild
Yeah.
to me.
Wait,
Got
so was
pardoned, and then they
so
were
was
on.
Giuliani. Remember that when Giuliani was on the
Yeah,
message?
and Ken
Giuliani
Jeong
was the
literally-
best president New York ever saw. I mean,
The
what
mayor.
do you call it, mayor?
That's why he was disbarred.
He should have
He cleaned up the yard.
laid
Yeah,
low
went
and
bankrupt.
gone off on a high note, but instead he embarrassed himself, and now he will be remembered
He should
as an
have, yeah.
embarrassment.
Yeah.
But
He wasn't even that great. He had stop and frisk policies.
What did you say?
You got to look at Trump as a mafia. Like he's the head of the mafia, and the government is the mafia.
He never got involved with
Government's
the
always
mafia.
been the mafia.
That's
how he-
Yeah, this is like, come on, dude.
Yeah, I don't agree with that assessment. I think
he
Trump
throws
is.
a hit out, and people get beat down. Like he mentions a name, and they're disrupting him.
I don't think this guy knows what he's saying.
Just hear him out. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, Trump will say, call your name out, and next thing you know, what's her name's husband got beat down.
What?
Whose husband?
Oh, Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just saying, he's like the mafia. He's like the head of the mafia.
No, I think if you're gonna compare him to anything, you compare him to a cult leader. So I thought it was ridiculous the first time he said it, but thinking back now, I think he was absolutely right when he said he could shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue and he wouldn't lose a single supporter. I think he was telling the truth.
No, he
It depends what
Wait,
they
you're saying
did, right? The person he shot, so stop it. You know what I mean?
See, that's the problem. Is you guys are going to come up with a reason to make it okay.
No, it's not okay if he shoots like a mother, like an innocent person. But I mean, if he does that to like somebody who's like, stealing a pocketbook or like, raping someone or like, like.
Let me ask
has
you
been
this.
called out for doing like heinous crimes.
Let me ask you. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this, Rosa. If he shoots Nancy Pelosi, and then he tells the world that he found out that she was working for a terrorist organization, would you believe him?
Well, she was insider trading. She enriched her finances an incredible
You
amount.
justified shooting Nancy Pelosi.
You
What
shouldn't
the
be
fuck?
doing that, right? So I mean,
Mojo.
What?
Nancy Pelosi's a terrible person. Come on.
People first.
He is a terrible person.
Gun owner is going to be pulled first. Okay, come on.
I don't know what you just said.
You know, and I would hope to have some evidence that she was working for a terrorist organization. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you'd still believe him even if he just told you.
Yeah, they believe
I'd like some evidence first.
Sure, but Rosa, can I ask you something? Since
Like the Epstein
Nancy
files, right?
Pelosi?
There's a lot of unsubstantiated
And Trump has
accusations.
literally enriched himself and his family by the billions.
He's a capitalist.
Like,
That's your point.
You guys make so Nancy Pelosi is it?
She fell out the
Nancy
window.
Pelosi's a terrible person.
Fell out the window.
Yeah, she's a very
Okay.
All right, we're going one person at a time here.
She's a liar.
Don't-
She's an old hag. Stop it.
All right, and hold on. I'm going to agree with you on the Epstein files. So I think it's ridiculous to say Donald Trump is a P3DO right now. I think that's ridiculous because we don't have enough evidence to say that that's true. I also don't think it's probably a good idea.
Accusation. Stop.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you.
Do you
I think
hear what a hypocrite she is, though?
who?
Well, I want to make
Rosa?
that point
I
for a
hear it.
second, but
Yeah.
I'd
Wait.
rather do it without calling her at first.
Mojo's the only one with common sense. Because he's not a P3DO.
Well, he
I
wasn't.
I didn't say he wasn't, but I'm going to say that there's certainly not enough evidence to show that he was yet. I think all the
Right.
rest of the files need to be released before we make a judgment like that.
Right. But, you know, even if they release all of them, people are still going to say that wasn't all of them. There's still more. They're too redacted. Da, 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 da.
Maybe that might be
Sure,
true.
but the point is this. So I just you bring up Nancy Pelosi because A, she is a capitalist. B, her husband is an extremely successful capitalist. Can you name me anybody on the right that has done just as much as she has in terms of insider trading?
Yeah, there's a lot of them, right?
I'm asking you, Rosa. Can you name one?
Let's see. What's his name?
Yeah, that guy.
Exactly. The
I know
point
that guy.
is that there's a reason why you always bring up Nancy Pelosi, not just you in general, but the right and even the left for that matter, because I'm not her biggest fan, but she's been demonized as this insider trader. When if you look at the top 10, I think she's like top 8.
Oh, yeah, she's not. Right, I know she's not in the top 10.
Right? And I'll give you one. Dan Crenshaw, Mr. Patchy Eye Patch himself,
Right,
has
yes,
one
yes,
of the
yes.
has like I think he's number 1 right now in terms of stocks that he's been able to turn around, right?
Vix, what's your point? He's a capitalist.
My point is that it's very easy for people on the right to constantly bring up Nancy Pelosi, but they can't name anybody on the Republican side that has done the same thing and with more money. That's my
There's
point.
definitely people, right? I'm not in denial. I'm like definitely a realist. I'm not in denial.
Black judge. I can't think of his name, but it's the black judge.
Are you talking about Clarence Thomas? That has nothing to do with what they're talking about.
Nothing.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
These people sit on committees and they know who's going to get a contract. They know legislation that's going to change, that's going to affect companies. So they short or they buy, right? Or they know exactly what's going. That is basically insider trading.
Yes.
And
Do you
they tell
think
their
that anyone
friends,
in
they tell their
Congress-
families.
Sorry. You think people in Congress should be able to
Fuck
invest?
no. Fuck no. I think AOC's bill, I think her second bill, all of that. And Hawley?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Josh Hawley.
Like all of that all needs to be taken serious. And I think we as a populace should be fucking mad that I think just recently I was reading it was like $7 billion or $8 billion that have been made since the war started on people shorting oil stocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. That means that they're getting insider information as to what's going on.
What was it with Ilhan Omar? What? So she went in like 30,000 in debt, right? Then she got wealthy. Now she's claiming she's only worth like 90,000. Where did her money go? Where'd she put it?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it was.
First of all,
Well, there was a. She did some tax filings. There was a misaccounting. Somewhere they messed up the numbers and they corrected it shortly after that. So somewhere it looked like she had $30 million and then it disappeared because they had written some number in the wrong box or something like that. That's the story.
Right, I remember now. I saw
I'm not
that,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the whole story, but that's a story that's out there.
I got to ask, in the next presidential election, who would you like to see as a Democrat being elected, if there is one? Because, you know.
AOC and Pete Buttigieg.
Oh, yeah. AOC. I do love AOC. I really do. But I think she's too young, ain't she?
No, but that's the point. She is old enough to run for president right now, and she would be the youngest president in U.S. history. And I think that's awesome. So we have a couple different firsts, a few different firsts.
Right.
I'm glad that you guys said AOC right off the bat, because I love her.
Think she's great too.
She is.
But we're going.
And wouldn't it be a lot better to look at AOC than look at Donald Trump?
And listen to Pete Buttigieg speak a proper sentence that Trump cannot do.
I think we're going to fail because it's a female. I really do. I think this country is racist.
No, a lot of people like people like AOC. A lot of people.
What was the other person? Pete, the one that had cancer.
Pete Buttigieg.
Yeah, I love him too.
Yeah, he's super
so
smart.
Articulate. Man.
Super smart.
She made a big come up, AOC, man. She started as a bartender, and now she's all the way in Congress, and she made a come up. I like that.
She graduated from college too. She's got a degree in economics and political science.
International. She has a JD.
I don't know if she's got a JD. Does she?
I think she has a JD.
She has a master's degree.
Yeah, I would say Pete Buttigieg be the president and AOC be the vice president for now.
Yeah, that would work.
For now, you have a male going up against a male. So because this fucking country is sexist, man. I'm telling you.
I don't disagree with you.
Wait, just so you guys know, she does not have a master's. She dual majored in economics and international relations. Double major at Boston University.
But yeah, that would be a good combo for us to run with. It'll never fucking happen because, we're stupid.
I think it's better to focus on the midterms.
Right.
And I'll tell you this, because nobody saw Obama coming. After the Bush administration, it was pretty much implied that it was going to be Hillary, and Obama came out of nowhere. So, he was introduced, I would say, largely to the DNC in 2004 when he made a speech for John Kerry, and that was kind of his coming out. But realistically, in 2007, in the lead up to the primaries, it was Hillary was in the lead. Everyone thought Hillary was going to be the candidate, and then Obama came out of nowhere. So I would not start thinking about who it's going to be, because it could be anybody.
Right.
Like I said, it'd be awesome if it was Pete and the hot chick.
I just read something the other day that 59,000 people sent Trump $100 for something, and it turns out they're not going to get it, but we're not going to get their $100 back either.
We got to pay for the fucking ballroom, so
Wait. Sorry, guys. Are you talking about the phone?
Yeah,
that's phone. They put their down payment down for the phone, and now they're not going to get that back.
And they're not going to get the phone, and they're not.
I heard that too. That's wild.
How many millions of dollars is that? He's a crook. He's a thief.
Of course. He's a scam artist.
No, he's a capitalist.
Okay.
Oh, by screwing over your constituents.
He would
so
have
American,
buildings
isn't
built
it?
and then not pay the workers for building,
Oh, yeah.
But Star, that's the thing. And this is what's on the hat. He could literally piss in their Wheaties and they would say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
For not.
Did I not just say that that's wild that happened?
mean, not only that it's wild that it
Anybody
happened, but
like, I
it's
don't
wild
agree with that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
It's not really wild that it happened because we kind of expect from a character like Trump. I think it's wild that people still keep like falling for everything he does and says.
They're delusional.
They're followers.
Cult members.
Yes.
Cult members.
And I really don't want to disparage or demean somebody for making a choice politically who they vote for. I think at a certain point, though,
I do. He's ruining this country.
I agree with that, but I'm just saying, like, that is not going to solve the issue. The more you push somebody to, like, literally call them out for being stupid and dumb and like, the more you do that, the more they're going to grasp onto their tether in their mind.
I know. They're so invested that when you talk about him, it hurts their fifis. I get it.
I actually do not have fifis, but okay, go ahead, run with that one. Okay.
To be honest, I don't think it's going to be. I mean, shit's getting real. We might have nobody's going to be. Everybody's going to be unalived, like nukes. It's not looking good in the world today.
I was hoping Humble would have given us a policy, but he ran before he could.
He does this, like, just random times he'll just drop and then he'll come back like 5 minutes later. I don't know. Dude, that kid's weird. I think he needs to get laid. I'm not kidding. He's a 23-year-old virgin.
Aw.
Oh, so he's an incel.
Poor guy.
I mean,
he's not an incel. He's a conservative, and he's saving himself.
There's nothing wrong.
Dude, after you have it, you're gonna realize you shouldn't have. Because I waited till I was 21, and after that, I was like, "What the fuck?" You don't know. Fuck that. You should have. I should have had it long before then.
Well, okay. This is going off the rails here. I didn't mean to start this conversation. I apologize. I'm just explaining to you who the kid is. We've had conversations. He's got pretty wild opinions for being the person that he is. I guess I'll put it that way. He doesn't believe in abortion. He believes that women shouldn't be able to vote. He believes some pretty wild things. Yeah.
He's never going to get laid.
Are you sure it's a waiting, or is it just him?
Well, that's what he said. That's what he said when we were talking. So he's a Christian. Pretty strong in his belief structure.
Yeah, all they gotta do is just be fucking normal.
Yeah, he's friends with Hale. Just so you guys all know.
Oh, that says a lot.
I have no clue, but it doesn't sound good.
Hale is a groiper. Do you know what a groiper is?
No.
A groiper is somebody that follows Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes is a character. He's a online content creator. He has his own. He actually had his own website at one point where he ran all of his own lives from. Now he's back on a bunch of different channels, YouTube and Twitch, I think. I don't know if he made it back on Twitch or not, but he's on X again and Kick and Rumble and whatnot. But he has some pretty wild ideas. Hale, being the groiper that he is a monarchist. He'd like to see us switch into a feudalistic monarchy of some sort. So,
yeah, I got my mace, in the shed, ready to go. So,
Hale's a smart kid, though.
You have mace?
Mace,
no,
that's
like
what he said.
a mace, yeah.
Oh,
like
a mace for real.
Medieval weapon.
Oh, you're ready for the revolution.
Is that ball with the spikes?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a mace and machetes.
You need to get a burner.
I was making a joke.
A what?
A burner.
A burner?
A burner. So they're
what's a burner?
They shoot like rubber pellets and like chemical balls that are like smoke pepper spray balls. It's pretty sick. I got a pink one.
They suck. The police will shoot those into crowds. They fucking hurt.
They're legal in New York, so why not?
You got a pink one.
I got a fucking pink one, Mojo.
What the hell? I don't know how to feel about that.
It's great. Put that mace somewhere else, dude. Get a burner.
I've got a machete and a wood chipper. How's that?
That's cool. I like that idea.
I do too. Machete to start it out, wood chipper to finish it off.
I mean, listen, the machete's too messy, probably. I'd say burner.
Wait, what do you think a wood chipper is?
Right?
Well, that kind of, you put down a tarp and call it a day. What are you talking about?
Wood chipper's kind of handy. You can make your own mulch.
Yeah, that's exactly what you use it for.
Full Fargo.
Yeah, but
I totally did.
I'm old school. I have golf clubs and a bat.
There you go.
I do have a golf club.
A golf club?
Just one?
I have many weapons. My wife makes...
Is it a 9-iron?
Yeah, no, it's not. I think it's a 3.
I'm thinking about all the people I know on TikTok, and if it came down to a zombie apocalypse, I'm pretty sure I just want to become a zombie.
I don't know.
I bring my golf club and find Donovan and know that he prepped everything, and then hit him with the golf club.
I would have to take the spiked bat.
That's fun.
I feel like I'm on
the Harley Quinn?
Nation. I feel like I'm on Z Nation with the spiked bat.
Honestly, I just go to Bill Murray's house. He seems like a... Actually, given the recent news about him, he's not that chill of a guy, but...
You'd have to get a rocket launcher. Fuck that.
What's the recent news on Bill Murray?
I mean, any
Zombieland,
male actor in Hollywood is going to get some misogyny, grapey vibes, allegations at some point.
Well, at least I know you watch Z Nation.
Come to Maine. If there were a zombie apocalypse, I would just go find the biggest yacht I can find and steal it and live the rest of my lives on the ocean somewhere. Hopping from sandbar to sandbar.
Okay, what do you think will come first? A zombie apocalypse or Terminator?
That is a good question. I work at fast food, and they are taking over. AI is taking over big time. So
I don't know. I don't think AI is. I don't know. AI makes more sense realistically than a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
So yeah, Terminator would probably make more sense, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, like instead of a cashier asking you your order, it's AI doing it. And don't get me wrong, it fucks up.
AI is cool until we teach it to build itself or upgrade itself. As soon as we teach it to upgrade itself, we're fucked.
But it's already taken away jobs.
Yeah, whatever. If it takes...
All right, I work in tech. You know what? I think AI taking jobs is a farce. I think companies have been looking for an excuse that people will buy as to why people are being laid off without cause. And they're saying AI. I use AI all day, every day, and I promise you that there has to be a human element. And that's probably the transition that we're going to get into, because it's not smart enough, it's not good enough to be autonomous. That's where you start to worry about jobs being taken away, is that when it becomes autonomous, and there are too many agents. Hold on, let me just land. There are too many agents and too many steps that you need to do where it could break and it can fail before you can leave it and forget it. That still requires a human, and a human that knows what the fuck they're doing, and that human requires a good salary. So that's not why people are getting fucking laid off. They're getting laid off because companies are looking to do well for their shareholders, make that profit and get more money, because tech has been hit hard in the last few years. It's hard for them to get investment, so they have to seem profitable. The only way they can get profitable is if they lay people off.
I think companies.
Wait. Hold on. I work at Taco Bell. In order to make an order at Taco Bell, you have to use a kiosk machine. Now, you used to walk up to the register and they'd ring you up. You order what you want. No, now you have to use a kiosk machine. Now, don't get me wrong. We have a person that will go up and help these elderly people that don't know how to work a kiosk machine. And what do you want? Oh, I'll place your order for you. When you come through drive-through, a computer, AI, will take your order, but sometimes it fucks up. So there is the cashier that also works the front kiosk machine that will take your order and punch it in. So AI is helping, but it is taking over because people are coming in and they're busy taking orders on the drive-thru, and because the AI on drive-thru fucked up, they can't take order to help somebody on the kiosk until they're done with the order on the drive-thru. And while the AI is taking the orders on the drive-thru, while the AI is taking the orders on the kiosk, that cashier that takes over in case it fucks up is doing dishes. So the company is getting more work done from one person because of the AI. So when you say it's not taking over the jobs, yeah, it is.
I mean, that's basically, you're thinking about like a mundane kind of job. I mean, like jobs like that with like basic, that have basic work. I mean, there's obviously more targeted with AI and automation. But like some of the jobs that people are worried about, for example, like animation, so there's AIs that can do like really nice looking clean animations. You can say, or generate this in the style of Pixar, and they look good. But the thing is that when it comes to, like, for example, like Disney and all that, they're not gonna be able to rely on AI, right? Because AI generates randomly whatever the AI spits out, you're gonna get. You still need something specific. So I think companies right now, they see AI as this like magic button where like, oh, we don't need any workers because we have this magic device that basically spits out, like, you know, all this content. But in reality, you still need people. You like I feel like AI is gonna be like pushed back, as in like pushed more towards like being a tool and like a tool in the arsenal of like these artists and anybody that any people that who are basically seen as replaced as AI. Because I feel like sooner, like basically once this bubble pops, companies are going to be wanting workers back again, because you can't fully rely on AI, right? Like you can't depend on something that basically doesn't create anything new. All it does is regurgitate.
I refuse to use it. I go to the register and tell them what I want. I won't use self-checkout. I'm like, I don't get paid to work in the store.
Yep.
I always use. I have a full cart and I use self-checkout. You people are crazy.
No, I will use self-checkout if I go to a grocery store. But if I go to a restaurant, you are going to order my food. If I have to order my own food on a touch screen, I don't have my glasses, I can't see nothing, come help me. I'm going to make that fucking employee have a fucking job.
Are you serious? Those people make like nothing.
For 12 years, and I watched jobs get lost. Wait, a job, just one. Not many, just one right now. I'm maintenance. I do the cleaning and stuff at Taco Bell. I don't even know how to make a taco. Okay? All I do is maintenance. But it is AI that's taking over, and it's already replaced one job.
Hold on, but the
But they're not forcing you to make the food. You don't have to know how to make a taco. You just have to know how to push a couple buttons.
No, all I'm saying is, eventually, you ain't gonna be there to. I don't know what you're talking about, pushing buttons. Oh, you're talking about ringing somebody up.
You're talking about ordering at a kiosk at a restaurant, and you were like, I don't know how to make a taco. And I was like, well, you don't have to make the taco. You just have to push the buttons, and someone will still make it for you.
Oh, no, I'm saying I work at Taco Bell for 12 years, and I still don't know how to make a taco.
I think there's a vast difference between automation and efficiency and artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence would essentially provide suggestions for you on that kiosk as opposed to you picking your items. It would suggest like, oh, you've been here before. Oh, you wanted lettuce and tomato on this last time. Would that be your preference this time? As opposed to just you clicking buttons on the screen and eliminating that inefficiency.
Or a cashier coming up, greeting you, and ringing up exactly for what you want.
That's automation. That's not artificial intelligence.
That's AI. That's taking over.
Well, true artificial intelligence will be something that actually.
Automation.
Thinks.
All right.
And automation is just the very basic tasks.
Fine. It's still a computer doing it.
Matt Hare, I think what you're wanting is the actual human interaction. Is that your worry? Is that it's going to take away from that?
No, my worry is that it's taken away from jobs for human interaction. Like, okay, now it's just a cashier. Next, the tacos are going to be automated. You don't need a person there to make a taco. It's going to do it itself. It's like going up to a Coke machine and putting $1 in and hitting the Coke button, and the Coca-Cola drops out. Can of Coke drops out. You're going to go to a Taco Bell, put in what you want, and it's all going to be automated, so they don't need employees no more.
They still need employees to cook, to stock, to run the machines. It just means that the employee's job responsibilities are shifting.
And the idea would be literal vending machines for anything you'd ever want. They're doing just fine.
Not done yet. The idea would be that you could have higher skilled workers that would have a higher salary, that don't have to do the mundane things, that don't require much of an education or much training, that can be automated. That just means that there's other things in the business that need to be done that require you to think. Because I'm telling you that we're so far from AI, for it to think on its own, it still requires human direction. And that direction usually comes with industry expertise. Do this for me because I know this outcome, and I know this input, and I know this output, and you're going to help me get from point A to point B. It still requires humans to give it directions.
But you're wrong.
No, he's right.
Sir, you worked at Taco Bell. I work in tech. Who the fuck knows what they're talking about?
Me. Because I'm a grunt worker.
You know what? I didn't think about nuh-uh. You're right. I'm defeated by the nuh-uh.
I'm the grunt. I'm not the tech worker. I know tech. Okay, I used to build computers.
Name me two computing languages.
I turned a Commodore 64 into a 95 computer, 95 Windows.
Windows 95, but yeah. What you're saying is that you've built computers, but you worked at Taco Bell for 12 years and still don't know how to assemble a taco. That's what you said so far.
I've also worked at a chemical plant.
I don't know if I trust your attention to detail at the chemical plant. If you can't do the taco thing after 12 years, I don't know. I'm not trying to bust your balls here. I'm just confused.
I refuse to make a taco. That's not my job. I'm maintenance.
Have you made one at home? Have you made a taco ever? Did a taco murder your mother? What happened? What's up with you and tacos? You'll eat a taco, but you won't make one.
At Taco Bell, no.
I'm just fucking with you. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying.
A taco is like the easiest thing in the world to make. It's like making a bologna and mayo sandwich. I don't know what the fuck.
Mojo, he's too intelligent for tacos. He knows about AI.
He's maintenance, okay? He won't make a taco. He's not get paid to make tacos, even if he's consuming them.
Okay, to make a Taco Bell, you got to hold 3 tacos in your hand at one time.
You tell me you've run maintenance at Taco Bell for 12 years and you never made your own taco to eat. Tell me the truth.
I mean,
that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
How's the
fries? I made my own chicken nuggets.
At Taco Bell? At Taco Bell?
Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now, Mojo. It's great.
Bro, they're pretty bomb.
Shut up. There's no fucking chicken nuggets at Taco Bell, is there?
Yes, there is. Yes, there
They
is.
have like a ghost pepper.
Do you know, it has
have a
been
really spicy thing.
It has been like 10 fucking years since I've been to a Taco Bell.
You gotta go try their chicken nuggets.
I don't eat meat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Their
I'm
bean
so
and cheese
sorry.
is good, Mojo. If you're in a pinch, bean and cheese.
Yeah, but I can make a better bean and cheese at home. What the fuck?
Oh, 100%.
And cheaper.
That's why I said if you're in a pinch.
Taco Bell
tortillas are versatile as fuck.
Are basically boneless chicken wings. So
Crunch Wrap Supreme, you heathens!
Yeah, the triple double is so good.
You heathens!
Well, you know why? You know why, Mojo? Because obviously there was Taco Bell and KFC were bought up by whoever, so they merged together. That's why.
That's why I stopped going to Taco Bell too. Wait, that's why I stopped going to Taco Bell. So I did go to one of those KFC Taco Bell combination things, and I pull up to the drive-up window, and it smells like fried chicken, and I almost puked. That is such a god-awful, horrible smell. Oh my god, that smells so fucking bad. Fuck.
So the same owners of Taco Bell are also Long John Silver's, NW, and also Pizza Hut and KFC.
Wait a minute.
You're talking about Pepsi.
They're all like I get a truck. They're delivering to KFC. They're delivering to Pizza Hut. They're delivering to Long John Silver's, and they're also delivering to. I keep saying A&W, but it's something else. But they got the root beer floats, whoever it is.
I've never had Long John Silver.
It's just it's a big basket of fried shit. Is what Long John Silver's is. And if you don't get enough fried shit, they take the dough that they dip everything in, or the batter that they dip everything in, and they fry that shit too and call it a hush puppy.
Oh my god, where was it? Cookout. I went down to North Carolina and I had Cookout for the first time. I make it a goal every time I leave the state because we have nothing in me to eat as much as I can at Southern restaurants. Cookout was fantastic.
That's a chain?
It is, yeah. It's like a burger joint, and they have like hush puppies and a bunch of other southern shit.
Oh, nice.
It was so good. Their milkshakes are bomb.
I want a root beer float now. Someone said that. Those were fucking great. A&W, I've been there. They actually have the restaurants. I think it was in Michigan.
Civics, who's that in your PF picture or whatever?
It's when Bobby Boucher says, "No, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders."
Okay.
Bobby.
To top off the AI conversation, though, I think AI, I want to agree with, I think it was Ash that said it. AI kind of just enhances it. So for my job, AI is never going to take over my job. I'm a mechanic. AI cannot deal with the intricacies of that. However, they do have us work over an app to help us learn more in our skills, and kind of just overall boost our efficiency.
Yeah, when it comes to like what I do, because like I do like 3D modeling, and I do like animation in 3D, and so it's like the only thing I see AI being useful is like minor things or like tedious stuff, like for example, rigging a character. that part is really tedious, and I feel like AI can help streamline that process, right? If
Yeah.
it can probably do like some creating base character designs, but an artist and director still have a vision. So you're still gonna want to put your artistic vision into that. So either way, uh, machines cannot replace people because people can tell when something is artificial. So I think in that regard, yeah, for both that kind of job and my type of job, we're pretty safe.
Wait, what
We're
is
gonna
that?
all become
Is
quality
that
assurance.
is that the uncanny valley thing that you were talking about one time, or one of you guys were talking about that? Civics, was that you?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying that I've been at Taco Bell for 12 years. We lost it. We got one less employee in the morning. Nobody got laid off. Nobody quit or anything like that. But we have one less employee that has to work in the morning because of AI. That's all I'm saying. Like there is one less employee working in the morning when there was one more working before AI took over, as far as like greeting customers on the drive-through and greeting customers on the kiosk, for the inside dining.
Well, to be fair, that actually makes your job more stable, and you should be paid more for what you do because they're utilizing this person's wages in the form of software.
This
That's
company
already developed.
My
So
Taco Bell
theoretically, that would benefit you.
$3 million a year, and the highest paid employee is the one that runs the company, and she gets paid $50,000 a year. But the company makes $3 million a year. Do you really think that? No, they'll just fire somebody and hire somebody else at minimum wage, and they'll just have a bunch of minimum wage employees running. Like that's how the companies run, man. Minimum
I'm
wage.
aware of how franchise business works.
The rates of minimum wage exceed what the company raises are. Like you could work there for 10 years and minimum wage jumps up and, I'm back at minimum wage.
I'm sorry, but it's kind of crazy that you're like arguing about automation taking one morning shift when you work at a place that is literally like the end game of automation in the food industry. Like the fact that people stand in there and they have zero experience and can make this food and just shovel it out so fast just goes to show that like there could have been hundreds, if not thousands of people working there doing important things, but they cut all that out already. So like this is not like weird in any sort of way. It's the evolution that is what that industry is. Automation, food, automated food.
So you've never worked at fast food?
I have.
I have as well.
My first job, actually, when I was 16 years old, was at a KFC.
How long did you last?
Oh, well, I worked there for a few years, and then I had been in the restaurant industry for another probably 4 years after that. That was a while ago, though.
What do you do now?
Now I am an audio professional working in movies and video games, that kind of thing.
That's pretty cool. That's a big jump.
Just for years.
It's all about manifest destiny. That's what I believe in.
Manifest destiny?
Yeah, I believe in manifest destiny. I've gotten everything by simply willing it to be.
My favorite gift to send in most group chats that I'm in is the God wills it gift from Kingdom of Heaven.
I come from a small town, very small town from Michigan. I did not graduate high school because I failed throughout my whole school career because of my severe ADHD, and no one knew how to help that. And so I didn't finish high school, and then I decided to move to California, and now I have a beautiful, rich wife who makes way more money than me, 2 beautiful children, a house, and the job that I want to do. So I don't know how that happened other than I willed it into existence.
I believe it.
mean, yeah.
Energy at the atomic level, right? It's all vibrations. It's all positive and negative energy coming together or repelling. You can make it do whatever you want it to do.
Yeah,
I just saw Tic Tac. Sorry, Civics.
Tic Tac. No, go for it. I was going to make a joke about Scientology, but go for it.
Okay, I just saw TikTok about the certain way to hum to decalcify your pineal gland to open up your, expand your brain or whatever. It was interesting.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself.
What gland did you say? Wait, hold on. Wait, I heard something in the background while I was doing something else. What gland did you say?
The inside your brain, the center of your brain, is it the pineal gland?
Oh,
something.
I don't know. Okay, I might have heard something else.
I don't think that's pineal, Jojo.
What?
Pineal.
Pineal. That's it. I don't think that's in the front of your head, right?
It's something in the center of your brain that's calcified, and you can decalcify it and, I don't know, expand your horizons.
You're just thinking what I'm thinking. Nobody else even got it. I don't fucking know.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, I got it, but I didn't say it.
That's what I heard. I'm like messing around with something in the background here. I wasn't really paying much attention, and then I hear pineal, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? What am I missing?
Yeah, I shut up about it because I said it wrong. I'm sure.
That's crazy. Sorry, I just caught me by surprise.
It's all right. Maybe I'll go back and watch it and see what it actually is. It's something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. I don't know. Anyway, I apologize.
Oh no, you were correct on assuming because I'm the one that said it. I'm pretty sure.
Now I feel stupid.
All that was over my head. I have no idea what the hell just happened.
All right, so what were you going to say about...
I was just going to say that Ash's feet meter must be astronomical. You should go to see a Scientologist. I wish Rosa was still here.
I wish I knew what that joke meant. I'm sure it was.
It's even better. Go to a Scientologist.
I think the thing that Stargazer was talking about, I think the shortcut to that is just psychedelics.
Oh, okay.
So Ash, if you ever see a Scientologist, I don't know, like at a booth at a mall or at a convention center or something like that, they have this weird, like, Y-shaped machine that you hold with both your hands, and it quote-unquote measures your fetins. And that's just a ploy for them to be like, you should come to the next meeting. And, like, it's just bad. It's a bad recruitment tool.
Doesn't it zap
That's hilarious. Just what is it measuring precisely?
Wait,
bullshit. It's measuring bullshit is what it's measuring.
But you've gone to a Scientologist?
Good night, Ty.
He was making a joke about me going to a Scientologist, but that's impossible for me because I refuse to engage with religious fanatics.
Rosa is a Scientologist, so just so y'all know, it's closer than you think.
Because you gotta have like 100,000 just to be seen or something, right? So you don't have the money for it.
You mean you gotta pay to go there?
Yeah. You want me to like pay? Like I can be in Christianity for free. Like what the fuck are we talking about here?
I said Scientologist. I'm pretty sure they're charged.
Yeah, they
Kind of
charge a
reminds
lot.
me.
The bullshit is expensive there.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, when you said when you talked about like how like just go to church and that's free, it kind of reminds me of those people that went to those camps where I guess they teach them to be like real men. They pay like $10,000 to basically be shouted at. And I'm like, you can just join the fucking military and get shouted for free and get paid.
Right.
It's pretty funny.
Fuck that.
See, what you do is you have the two parents in the middle, and you got one kid on one side and one kid on the other side. That way, as they're passing the little tray down, you have the one kid put in like $10 to the plate, so everyone sees that and thinks that you're balling, and they hand it down, and then the other kid takes it out when it passes by him.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oldest script in the book.
Wait, you're stealing from the church bucket?
Nah, you're just
giving. You're not giving anything.
You're passing to your friend.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, I did make change once. I needed to break a 5 so I could go to the vending machine. So I put in a 5 and took out 5 singles.
Got change.
I've done that. I made change because I wanted to go to the store afterwards and get some candy.
That's
So, you know,
hilarious.
you throw a 5 in, you
Dollar
grab
bills and
3
change and
back.
stuff. Why do so many people on the left not trust the like stock market and investing and things? They'd rather have the government do it for them.
I'm sorry, that was a funny segue. I just jumped right in there.
I don't think that's true. That people on the left don't trust
So many
the stock
people don't
market.
trust the stock market on the left.
There's a lot of leftist lives that I join where as soon as it gets to that topic, they like freeze up. They either don't understand investing or they're not comfortable with it.
I don't think,
or they think it's a fraud or scam.
I don't think that.
Wealth manager.
How far left are you talking? Like, if you're talking about Marxists and actual people on the left, then yeah, I could see why they would disagree with the stock market. If you're talking to just people that vote Democrat, they're capitalists. They of course they have investments.
But I think
they don't want to gamble their money.
Yeah, I think the main crux of the argument, like if you like, because like I'm not gonna like demonize investing. I mean, if it's there and you want to use it, cool. It's like, you know, you could also go to Vegas too, but like it's like the problem is that where people talk about, like, for example, how people are like, you know, poor right now and they can't afford a lot of things, and then people are just like, oh, just invest. Be like a lot of people on the right treat investing as like the basically the one thing that everybody should do, because they treat it as basically a lifeline, as like
so
the foundation. Because like you might as well say I should make a living gambling, basically.
Well, you just actually proved one of the things that I'm talking about. So that's actually one of the common things I hear in these leftist lives, which is it's not an understanding of how investing works. If you're diversified and you're investing in, let's say, like an ETF or something, you go to casinos, the odds are purposely against you. So the longer you play, the more you're going to lose. In the market, historically, it's actually the opposite of that. If you're not like stupidly picking your own stocks, like and you know, investing in GameStop and whatnot, like you look at like the S&P 500 since inception.
I was gonna call it as like buying a scratch off, but like you're right. If you do research and
you don't even have to do research. You can just do an index fund. You just do the S&P index fund.
Yeah, exactly. You get about 11% since inception.
So also, I was going to say that, like,
but day trading is where everybody fucks up. So everybody thinks that they do the research and I think they know what they're doing. They start trying to day trade and do small trades here and there and do random weird things like the puts and the calls and shit like that. And then they end up losing all their money and they're broke now. And on top of that,
everybody understood that, like during COVID, when everybody was at home, they're getting their stimulus checks, and Robinhood was becoming big at the time, the app, you know, and everybody became a professional investor because everything was going up at the time. They thought they couldn't lose, and then they didn't even realize about taxes. They had to make a tax bill at the end of the year because of their capital gains, all this stuff, right? But to Mojo's point, like, it's a big difference doing that versus just parking your money in a long-term ETF or index fund.
I agree. I mean, everybody should have a Roth. Everybody should have a Roth that they max out every year. Obviously, that should happen. But so yeah,
at one time,
and a 401k as well. At one time,
CDs
what?
Paid at one time.
CDs.
Now they ain't worth shit.
Oh yeah.
But also, I would wager that if you went to like liberal lives right now and talk to people, that they're probably like not interested in investing too much, because of the instability in the markets. And if you would like take that under a stable president, maybe a Democrat who's doing well, hypothetically, Democrats are probably going to be investing perfectly fine because they're going to think that the future is looking good thanks to the stability. Now you have people today betting on the opposite, not the stability, but the highs and lows as the waves crash. So yeah, it's a little bit different depending on the winds, I think.
I don't think that's at all. That might be your opinion, but that's like I've joined a lot of these lives, and like I look for like the differences of like what the left and the right what separates people, like these broad topics that tend to separate people on the left and the right.
Wouldn't you invest?
And this is one of them.
Right now? Wouldn't you invest in gas right now, and then because you know you're going to get at least $2 more a gallon?
It's funny you say that. So you want to invest in oil basically, and you can actually do like what I've started to pick up. It's kind of like an ETF fund that's like reverse. It's almost like shorting oil times 2. So, but it's not a short. It's not a contract that expires. So like I did this during COVID too, and I made some money basically shorting oil once it shot up during COVID, and then obviously it normalized at some point. But that's all speculative. That's basically gambling. that's so. I'm not saying to do that.
It's not gambling. Right now, it's not gambling. That shit's going to go up.
Yeah,
sure. That's not gambling.
No, but it is though, because you have to be right twice. You have to be right when you buy. You have to be right when you sell. And that's the thing that most people don't get it right.
A month.
Yeah, but I don't disagree, but there's always something that could go sideways with that. And so that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, it's fun to have some money and do that with it. I would never put, a significant amount in, because you just never know. You just never want to invest in any one thing, like all your money into like one, so diversification is just so important. But like Mojo said, you don't even have to do that yourself. Just buy some of these, index funds like the Dow Jones or the S&P 500 or Russell 2000 or whatever. Super cheap, low cost, and super diversified. So if a few businesses go out of business, you're not going to be hurt. And over time, since inception, through all the ups and downs, they're yielding, between 9 and 13%. It's just. But I think a lot of people and I'm not saying this is wrong. I'm just saying it's like it appears to be a difference between the left and the right broadly. Is that a lot of people on the left tend to lean more toward, hey, I'd rather pay a little bit more in taxes and have the government provide me some sort of retirement plan. They'd rather that than like take it on themselves and invest in a 401k.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, leftists generally you're gonna find amongst the population a higher likelihood of socialist tendencies, right? Like people on the left probably are slightly less capitalist per capita. Because sorry, you were going to say something?
I was just going to say, I would, as a socialist, I would have no problem investing in a portfolio of employee-owned companies.
Same.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. And honestly, being the person that I am, living in the Barbie girl in the Barbie world, I have investments. I mean, I don't know why anybody wouldn't. I don't know why you wouldn't put into a 401k when you're working. I don't know why you wouldn't put into a Roth. I don't agree with the stock market. I'd like to see it go away. I'd like to see corporations go away. But as long as they exist right now, I'm going to put my money in shit like that too.
And that's exactly my point. And I think that like people will put, like, I have a 401k, I've got a fucking IRA, but like it's still cringy when I heard you like just spouting off all of those words, tech words, stock market words. I was just like a little cringed, and like I think that's my socialist tendencies, just because I use the system because it's there, but I don't necessarily like the fact that I have to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no 401k, and I have no. Was it 20k? I don't know.
Yeah, the 201. Yeah, people talk about the 201.
Yeah,
back when 2008 happened and everybody lost 50% of their 401k. That was the joke. Is it turned into 201. But see, that's actually a good example. Sorry, go ahead though.
Yeah, I have none of that. But I do have seven grandchildren, and a wife I've been with for 30 years.
So you're hoping they'll take care of you?
I have nothing other than Social Security to look forward to.
No, he's richer than all of you because he has a beautiful life.
Yeah,
that's true.
Man, what are you gonna
can't
do?
really live off Social Security. I hope you have more than just that.
Yeah.
I have nothing more than that.
What are you going to do in 2035 when it's all gone?
I've done nothing but help people.
It's not going. Social Security is not going away. It's not going away. It's not going away unless Republicans decide to make it go away.
Recently, because I've been taking a bus for 2 years, and I got a car given to me to a woman I took care of. She's 102.
Wow.
So,
do you have any like house or anything with equity?
I guess I played it with pass it forward, and it's finally got passed forward to me for once because I got a car instead of a bus.
Mojo, I'd love to hear your elaboration on why you think that Social Security is not going away.
Because the only reason that we're running into insolvency right now is because of the baby boomers. The baby boomers are retiring, which means we have more people retiring than entering the workforce right now. Excuse me, they're retiring. They're retiring and dying. Would you stop? Would you stop? Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. Actually, you've had a few too many tonight, sir. Anyway, there's an imbalance right now, but as the baby boomers die off, I think we'll be just fine. I think it'll go right back to normal again. There'll be enough workers that are existing to pay into the system to where Social Security will be completely solvent once again.
Oh, talk to me next year.
Why?
Do you think?
This time next year, talk to me about it.
Why?
Oh, because there's a lot to get through between now and January.
Sure. I mean, Republicans are trying to use this whole credit card for babies thing to get rid of Social Security. And maybe that's true. I don't know. But you're still talking about that's going to happen 65 years from now. So.
Wait, are you talking about the Trump accounts?
Yeah, the Trump accounts. So the Trump accounts, if you go on the history of the S&P and you get a Trump account for a baby at $1,000 and you put that money into an index fund for the S&P, according to its historical returns, you will have approximately $8,500 at the age of 18, but at the age of 65, you will have 1.7 million. No, it's 1.7. It's 1.7 million. At 65 years old. So if you leave it in there and don't touch it, don't add to it, don't change it, don't do anything, according to the historical returns on the S&P, you will end up having a couple $1,000,000, or well, after taxes, I guess it would be it'd be like 1.2 million or something like that. But
do you realize how crazy that is? Do you realize the inflation of the market that like if this happens, then there's going to be a whole bunch of people just making money hand over fist on these investments.
No, that's not a lot of money. I'm talking about 65 fucking years, for Christ's sake, this is going to take.
Well, either way, you said it yourself. You said you gave your own disclaimer, except if the Republicans want to get rid of it, which we know they do.
That's
so if they take control.
Yeah, that's Social Security. That's why I say what they're trying to do with these Trump accounts is to get rid of Social Security and have everybody do these Trump accounts instead.
Right. So they want to transition all of the money that's in Medicare, transition it to the stock market so they can inflate it and then make a bunch of money.
Sure.
You're off a little bit, Mojo.
Wait, that's what I read an article that said exactly that amount.
So you may there's a bunch of different tables on this, and some of it is they make different assumptions. But if you literally just go, I just double checked it myself. If you just go to a compounding interest calculator and you put in $1,000 that earns 11% per year, which is roughly what the S&P 500 has done since inception. Over 65 years, it's 800 and something thousand, which is still a lot. But and by the way, that's the point I make in a lot. This is another way you could tell like how far left alive is that you're in, or whatever. Is they will refuse to acknowledge that that's a good thing. It's like $1,000 is that you never would have had otherwise. That left it there until retirement.
Yeah, see, we talked about this the other day, and that's when I looked up the number, and whatever I was looking at the time said 1.7 million. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's like 800,000 or 900,000 or whatever. That's fine. Either way, it's free money. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of it replacing Social Security. But if they're giving you $1,000 and you don't have to do anything to it, and it's just going to gain money over your lifetime, why the fuck not? I'm okay with that.
This is where a lot of people this is where a lot of people are like, hey, how could that be? Or $1,000 is nothing. And this is a general misunderstanding of how compounding interest works for just the general public. It's like the reason why it's so, some people end up with so much more than other people is because they start so much earlier. And it's basically math. And whatever interest rate you're getting divides into 72, and that tells you how many years it'll take for your account to double. And so you do that math, and if you wait just 10 years or whatever it is, 8 years, and you miss out on that last doubling, right? So let's say you didn't put the $1,000 in at birth, but you put it in at like age 8, you would not have 800,000 at age 65. You'd have 400,000 at age 65. That's why it is so important, and that's why so many people end up in a situation where they're like in their 40s or 50s or 60s, and they're like, it's too late for me now. I just have to hope the government is going to do something for me, Yeah. And that's where like the Trump account, and as crazy as Ben Carson was, everybody gave him crap because, he was a little kooky. He had a great idea about, even way back then when he was running, about HSAs, which is still like the best account in terms of like tax-free. It's tax-free on the way in, tax-free growth, and tax-free on the way out. He was like, right now,
I'm leaving. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. Thanks for hanging with us.
Thanks for
that all might be. Have a good night, man. That all might be true, but after inflation,
hold on real quick. He was and Ben Carson was trying to decouple HSAs from high deductible health plans, which is the only way you can get one right now. And he was talking about giving some money to kids as well inside of an HSA account, where it's for. I mean, we're all going to have no shortage of medical costs. You put it in something that's tax-free growth, tax-free on the way out, and you don't have to put much in there for it to become this massive account for kids. So I liked that idea back then. I like the Trump account now. I wish it was a little bit more money that went in there. I hope it's not intended to completely replace Social Security, but it's not a bad thing. I wish he didn't name it Trump account because it turns off a lot of people just based on that.
Here's my issue with Social Security. My issue is that we pay in so much money over our lifetime, but we're only allowed to take out like 10 years span worth of what we've earned in our retirement. That's my whole issue with it. And I think we should be focused more on personal retirement accounts rather than relying on the government.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. It's like 11 there. It's like 11:15 my time. I'm gonna crash, see if I can get up early and start this shit all over again.
All right.
Have a good night, man.
Mojo.
So thank you guys for being here. There are a bunch of other lives. Everybody go to ETRs if you want to listen to a live still, or I don't know who else. But ETR is running one right now.
Jody was earlier, but she restarted. I don't know if she's still up.
Who was?
Jody.
Oh yeah.
She was restarting when I came over here.
Oh, what was hers about?
Not
face.
much. It turned into a call out of Hoodlum, who apparently had been looking up some stuff on the dark web.
Wait a second. I gotta know the tea behind Hoodlum.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I was listening to live last night, Danielle's live. I heard the whole thing. So he claims to be some sort of a, I don't know, private detective. He's doing some work, something or another, and he's sharing his information with the fucking government or something. I don't know. But what he said is he was investigating Michael Wiener's laptop or looking for it on the dark web, and he ended up running into CSAM, which is basically child sexual assault videos. I ended up seeing that, and then he ended up watching them for research purposes, he said. And he said this on a live, and everybody started giving him a hard time. And then he freaked the fuck out and started calling all the women on the panel, see you next Tuesdays, and just yelling at all the women. And it was a crazy reaction.
He was yelling at Danielle, calling her the B word.
Yeah. The whole thing was crazy, but just the fact that he watched them and called it for research was good enough. But then everything he called women after that too was just a kicker. So I went ahead and blocked him. He will not be on this live ever again.
Yeah, so that's why I came here, because she was resetting because she played the audio from that, and he reported her because he was in the chat. So she restarted.
That is crazy.
I saw you were live, so I came over.
Yeah, Hoodlum needs to go away. That's serious.
Does he have like a psychotic break or something, or is this just?
I don't know. He is absolutely insane. That guy's nuts, and scares the shit out of me. Honestly, I don't fucking know.
Nah, that dude's always been a fucking weirdo, dude.
Yeah.
Is he a Kamala supporter? What's his deal?
No, he's a Trump supporter.
Damn it.
Dude, Trump supporter is underselling it. He is a Trump simp.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah. He's paid educator.
He's a flat earther. He believes that Atlantis exists, and he believes that there were 2 alien species that went down with Atlantis, so they're still there underwater. And one of those alien species was like a reptilian of some sort, and a Promethean or something like that. He's fucking crazy. Just gonna.
But what's really crazy is he believes those specific things because that is what's coming out of the Trump administration. This is information they're releasing about alien files right now. Now you know that.
Okay, now you started. Now I'm fucking stuck here for a sec. Cardio, did you have something to say about this too?
Well, I wanted to talk about the whole idea of MAGA believing in conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I just wanted to say that's been a very common trend. That's been a common trend with the right wing since even the early 20th century, when they were fascinated with the idea of mythological continents, aliens, reptilians, Ancient Aliens, for instance. That entire TV show was dedicated to right wing viewers because they know they can grab their attention with their lack of education.
That's
starting to happen on the left though. Every time
you don't see leftists believing in reptilians. I'm sorry, but none of us believe in reptilians.
But recently, it's I'm hearing more and more say all these attempts on Trump's unaliving are all set up. Even the one in Pennsylvania or wherever that was, where he got hit in the ear and someone died, someone unalived in the audience. More and more people.
To be fair, right wingers do believe that JFK was set up by Israel and stuff like that. A lot of people believe in that, and there's a difference between believing a politician could have been a hit could have been set up on a politician is more of a realistic conspiracy theory than reptilians and lost continents and shit like that. Because it's realistic because a hit on a politician has happened throughout history, so that's just a little bit more realistic.
Yeah.
Also,
it's not a hit. It's the conspiracy on the left is that it was set up by or staged by him. By Trump.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think I don't think most people on the left are dumb enough to really believe that, because you would imagine he would not want to get shot in the ear, because you would imagine he would be this is going to hurt. Why would I want that?
Well, why would I waste? The guy in the comment, right?
Well, the conspiracies are it was a capsule. It wasn't actually hit. It was blood capsule.
Yeah,
that was what I heard.
Most left wingers don't really believe in that. They're not going to go out of their way to believe and defend it that much. It's mostly just a joke within some small niche communities in the left wing, maybe some really uneducated people.
Well, I would argue it's the same for conspiracies on the right. It's really not that big of a group that believe that. It just seems like it.
To feed off of what you guys were saying earlier, I don't know Hoodlum. I've never really met him. But I have seen him on other lives. I don't think he really believes in half of the conspiracy stuff. I think he's just maybe trolling when he says that shit, because I don't think half the people on here really believe in like flat Earth, reptilians, and shit like that. You know, they hear
no,
this on
they
like
do.
Joe Rogan. Huh?
Yeah.
They do. I know people in real life that do, and they will sit there and justify it. And it's
Yeah,
and
like
it's
the moon landing
wild.
was fake. The moon landing was fake, but that's a very small niche community of people. Would you agree with that?
I would
sure.
say I don't have a basis to. I know like a handful of people that believe that.
No, I'm saying, would you believe that conspiracy theorists on both right and left are like a small niche group of people? Not that conspiracy theory in general, just conspiracy theorists in general are smaller and more niche. On the other side?
I would concede. However, I have conspiracy theories of my own as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call myself a theorist.
Are they like mainstream conspiracy theories like flat earth or reptilians, or are they more so just like your opinions that you kind of have a hunch with and you think that they're true?
It would be more of my opinions that I have a hunch with.
Okay, that's fair. That's not really like mainstream. That's mostly just you being skeptical, which
I also think
guess
that's
that's
fine. I think there's a big difference between like having a feeling on something and then what you do with that feeling is what matters. Are you shouting it from the rooftops? Are you trying to convince other people that your theory is true without any evidence? Like that's
Okay,
what
this is not
matters.
the direction I thought this was going to go in. I thought everybody was
You
going to
mean, you mean like the theory that Trump's a pedophile?
I mean,
okay,
just a theory.
The Stargazer, I don't think that's a theory. I think that there is stuff to back it up. However, nothing concrete enough to actually press charges yet. So,
Well, that's why I said that, because
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a theory. It's a theory.
Well, I don't think it's a conspiracy. I don't think it's I don't think it's a conspiracy theory, though. I think there's plenty of evidence out there to show that this is a very real possibility. I just think more is needed in order to garner some sort of an indictment or conviction.
I mean, if you say that Jeffrey Epstein's your best friend, and you don't really say that about Donald Trump does say that about a lot of people he's close with, but
yeah, he does.
The people he's close with, he's done like some nasty shit with. So if he says that about Jeffrey Epstein, he's my best friend and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he ever even went to the island, much less even knew what Epstein was doing.
Didn't we have pictures of him on the island dancing and stuff like that? We have videos. We have pictures.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think that's the island. That's just him hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, yeah. What about that club video?
There has been nothing. There has been nothing that has been shown of him on the island. Period.
Well, on the plane, he's ridden on the plane though.
Yeah, he rode the plane during the campaign. He was using it during the campaign.
he bought the plane. The Trump plane was an old Epstein plane.
Really? But
Yeah.
I mean, before though, he was in the flight logs.
Sure, but he
Right,
also
but-
flew from Florida to New York and shit too most of the time. I don't know that there are any flight logs that show that he went to the Virgin Islands on that plane.
I would say that people on the left have a better shot at being critical of Trump and protecting what's going on with E right now. That's the biggest thing. Whether he was involved with the island or whatever, that doesn't matter. What we do know is that his fucking DOJ was supposed to release it and they haven't yet, and that's protection of some sort.
Yeah.
That's what we should be pushing on.
I agree with that too.
Yes.
Making too many speculations right now, I think, is bad. But I also think it's bad because we should be pushing to get the rest of the files released, and so therefore making speculations about this stuff, I don't know, probably hampers the efforts to try and get the rest of the files released.
And I think that's like sort of touches on the overarching theme of things that have been said in the past few minutes, because like in my view, people on the left tend to be a little bit more willing to wait, understand that they need to wait for more information in order to make a judgment. Some people might be quick to make a judgment, but I think even a lot of people would be like, we've seen everything, we know he's in the files X amount of times, his name is in the files X amount of times. Like, there's a good reason to believe that he's this terrible person that we think he is. But we still aren't gonna be like, it's the nail in the coffin until we have the information.
Right.
I wholeheartedly disagree with that. The court of public opinion has never been so quick as it is today to rush to judgment on every single freaking thing. that happens in the news.
I mean, we've had moral panics throughout throughout our history as a country since the very founding of this country. We've had plenty of moral panics, whether it be rock and roll in the 1980s. Oh, if you play the CD backwards, it says "Hail Satan" or some shit. Like, we've had plenty of moral panics. It's 10 a.m. Where are your kids? You guys remember that commercial from like back in the 80s? I don't know if you guys have seen those videos online.
Actually, from the 70s, but yeah.
70s, 80s. I remember seeing like commercials about like Madonna saying that in like the 80s and shit. But yeah, those are all moral panics where people are quick to assume, quick to judge, quick to sensationalize.
That's different.
That's a little different.
You say that's different?
It's completely different. One is a bit of a scare tactic in order to try to change public behavior. Like in the 70s and 80s, kids could do whatever the fuck they want, and then kids start coming up missing. Partly because in the 70s, that was the initial climb of serial killers. I don't know if I can say that, but yeah, and also just like kids just doing shit they're not supposed to and not coming home. So yeah, that 70s, 80s, but particularly the 80s, they started like slamming down hard on being more strict about, knowing where your kids are and that stuff. That's why that came to be.
Yeah, also like certain genres of like music, genres of film, like, you can't make this type of film. These films are too gory. It's bad for the public. Like those are, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't like
also
you guys.
this.
I still want to go to bed. You guys are jerks. I was just thinking you were coming up.
What were we talking about that kept you up?
Well, it was the hoodlum thing, and when Cardio requested up, as soon as we started talking about hoodlum, I'm thinking he had more information about hoodlum. Other than the tinfoil hat shit doesn't really impress me a whole lot. So,
Cardio, didn't you say you wanted to talk about compounding interest?
Compounding interest. I think